Yellow, good morning, and wait, stop! Whoa, wait, before you go, look, I'm just a small content creator. I stream very often though, so if you will, please consider liking and subscribing. It does help a small creator out like me a ton. I want to get notified as to when I'm going to be streaming again. However, if that doesn't convince you, how about this? Come back another day when I'm actually live so you can be there for the live experience. Whether you're a chatter or a lurker, it doesn't matter to me. As long as you give me a chance, it would literally make my day. Anyways, how is everyone doing on today's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Sunday? Now, it's Sunday night for me, and for some of you, it's already Monday. Let me also make sure that I have some music in the background, because I'm going solo again. I was not expecting it. I was hoping that I would have Go Goggles here today, but he's not able to be here. So unfortunately, it's just going to be me and you guys. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that great? I love that too. Anyways, today we're just going to be kind of like, let me just make sure that make sure it's not too loud. All right. There we go. Some music in the background. Now today we're gonna be fishing. Hi Adela, by the way, how you doing? Okay. So yeah, it's just gonna be me and you guys today. We're going to be playing certain mini games. We're also gonna be mostly fishing. I am kind of like in a fishing mood. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm getting close to level 45, which means that I could go over to a new island. Chat not working. Is chat not working? No, chat is working. There we go. Just a little late. It's just a little late, you know? But yeah, how you guys doing? How's life been treating you guys? Welcome to the stream. I love the Stardew Valley winter music, which is the track I associate most with fishing in that game. Maybe it is a part of this, what's it called? A part of this playlist. I just wouldn't know. Oh, there we go. SMH. Yes, it's just being late. Okay, let's just do these quests. We have Battle Box and also one with Dynamite, and then whatever the second part of that quest is. And then we're just gonna go fishing. I think it's gonna be quite nice, just relaxing. What if I replace goggles? For legal reasons, this is a joke. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all, actually, personally. Oh my god, Floofy Flame, it's a Flareon! Let's go. The Stardew Valley winter music is the track that is playing right now. Is this Stardew Valley? Oh, it is Stardew Valley. Never mind. I was about to say. Like, I can get on right now. It won't bother me. I don't mind. Again, it's more so like somebody that could just like talk to, have like a conversation with. That would be pretty nice. I like that. I enjoy it. All right. I thought she was a panda. Okay. Also, great map. We'd love to see it. But yeah, we're not gonna do that much mini games anyway. Just have a nice little chat. Kind of like the poker clicker days. Just chatting with the chat, doing what we gotta do. And bop. That did nothing, huh? Never mind. Ah! Ooh, I didn't kill that. Let's see. There you go. How you joined the party? Well, it depends. Again, I'm not gonna be playing that much. I'm just going to be mostly fishing. Gamer Hyun. Let's see. I'm squished between my cat and my wall. Ah! Oh my god. I see that as an absolute win. Yeah. Well, it's probably the one that you're not allergic to, right? Eppa, what's going on here? We're not winning this one. Or, oh, imagine if they just placed the 3 blocks there. That would have been so good. I'm up! That's me every time I get up from bed. Yeah, cat I'm not allergic to. It's weird how, like, you're allergic to one and not the other. Odds. Ooh, that was bad on me. Holy. It's because I'm a female. What is that supposed to mean? Flocks of a feather stick together type shit? Like, I can only hang out with women, she says. I also got a lot of food here. Male and female cats have different chemicals. Damn, I didn't think that they were chemically made. I thought that was biology. Let's see. Okay. Like, it's usually in the fur. Could it be their pheromones, probably? Ah, damn. But there's also a difference between types of cats. They release the allergen in different amounts. Okay, so some of them like to kill you and some of them don't. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not allergic at all, to be fair. I don't have any, like, really big allergies. I have an intolerance, but again, it's quite different. Tolerance of pineapple, kiwi, and blonde raisins. Which is weird, because I can just eat, like, the normal, like, green grapes, just normally. But it's the blonde raisins that I just can't, like, eat at all. Well, I got a tabby cat and a calcio cat. Alright. I did absolutely nothing here. Eliminate 2 players, win 12 rounds. Okay, if this is the way that I'm gonna be playing, we're gonna be here for a while. I am not gonna lie to you. Alright, who am I with? Okay. Chicken Youngyan. Youngyan. Repeat how you say calico. I said calcio. Okay, first of all, I'm dyslexic. We all know this. Oh my god, stop. Bully, you're such a bully. Why are you doing this? This bro. Pick a struggle. Shut up. You're like 5 years old. You pick a struggle. Where did I go? I bully you because I care? Sure. Bruh. Ooh. Person, what breed is it? Dog owner. It's a purebred golden Pumpkarinos, the 500th of a long line of incest. Person, what breed is it? Cat owners. Orange. Yeah, that. Hey, you can't be talking. You bully me sometimes. Okay, yeah, but like I'm older than you, so I don't know what that means. I was about to say something, and I don't think it would have actually mattered. Okay. Okay, Jervy, that makes it worse. Okay, and? You see how it is worse, right? And? I'll do it again. Trust me. Did I get hit on my own? Where'd I go? Hello, buddy. Leave me alone! Woo! Okay, I got one of the rewards done. Or one of the quests done. I forgot to change my skin. Oh my god. I did not. I have a great skin right now. Also, I think there's an Among Us behind me. Kinda looks like it. Among Us. Alright. Let's do it. I don't want to be a bunny, okay? Well, you're a human. Bop, Whoa! Well, that's unfortunate for you, sir. Oh. GG. Poor guy. Stood no chance. I like his idea of at least trying to fill there. So you defraud the sick, defraud the elderly. Sorry, the sick and elderly. If it makes it better, I was a top seller 5 months in a row. Okay, but that is worse. Do you see how that is worse, right? Okay, what quote is that? From what show? Or game, or movie, or whatever whatever it is. I could also play Dynaball. I actually prefer playing Dynaball. Let me play Dynaball. Okay. Bop. Food. It's from The Good Place, a great show that I can highly recommend. A lot of memes from that show. Okay. Again, not something I would probably watch anyway, but you know. Okay, 48 minutes. And the ore. Okay, I have an idea. There's one thing I wanted to do. Because I need... Let me see how many more I need. I need 3 of these legendary powered shards. And they're quite expensive. So, I like annoying Jervy. Jervy has hurt me yep for 2 hours. For example, don't mind if I do. Or, yeah, the blank. We've all seen it. Okay. So the idea that I have is that I'm pretty sure... This is going to suck a little bit, because I don't really want to lose all of this. But yeah, these scavenger things do sell for quite a bit. And I have a lot of them. These sell for 10. So if I, for example, sell all of these... This sounds really bad. This sounds really horrible. But trust me, this is probably the best way of at least getting me some power shards. Let's see if I just do the uncommon and the, the other one. I forgot the name. No, not that. No, fuck. Me too, up top. Let's see. Let's try this again. Let's see how much all of these sell for. Maybe I get it. Now, as to why I want it today is so that when it resets, I can just, like, get more, hopefully, double ones. That's 5,000. Wait, that might be enough. 1,600? I think so. And I still have a lot more, too. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Let's upgrade. Ah! It got more expensive! Oh my god! I was like, oh, it's gonna like end there, right? No, I can buy more. I'm fucking cooked. Oh no! By the way, hello, Mr. L. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is mystery, but today is a gift. That's why we call it a present. Yeah, Lamau, yeah, I'm the guy that forces him to watch Julie. Okay. So now I'm pretty sure. I don't really have anything that I could, like, use. Yeah. Just not possible. Look, I don't see it as a bad thing, because, again, when it comes to the weekly quest, if I can double my earnings, then I'm gonna get more anyway. I don't even know what I should do anymore. I've basically lost all my material because of that. Okay. The next thing that we're gonna watch, by the way, I forgot the name already. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Good on you, doing AO count. Today is a beautiful Sunday. Now it's Monday for you, but you know. I can buy this? Oh no. Yeah, I've bought all of that. He does like some of the movies so far, but I have led with some of the stronger stuff, although we have also watched some I haven't seen yet. That's, yeah, I mean, you want to try to, like, mix it up a little bit. Doing all the strong stuff early will eventually lead up being very boring later down the line. It's kind of like you watch, like, some of the best, like, Pixar movies, and then you watch any of the 2020s movies. They're like, okay, about better at a school cafeteria myself type shit. Also, me, who has never MCCI fish. You did, once. Because of me. I just need to play Dynaball, bro. Also, I never did. You lied to me? God damn it. Lying? Why? Why would you do that? On the internet? For free? What the fuck? Can we get 2 more players on Dynaball, please? Let's see. Oh. Oh, it does say it's low. Oh, what do you get? Oh, okay. What do I get? Oh, I only have 4. It doesn't matter. I don't feel like socializing. You don't have to socialize. You just have to fish. What the fuck? And asking people how to fish. You just reel it in. It's called right click. What? Anyways, let's go to fishing. Okay. So, here we go. Let's make sure that it is on elusive. This is going to be on stable. I got a lot of epic bait, and I have a lot of legendary lines. Let's remove all of these. Wise fish magnet. Okay, so I bought myself... I didn't buy myself anything? I swear I did something like this morning. I don't... Huh? Doesn't MCCI fishing work just like regular Minecraft fishing? No, not really. Okay, so yeah, I bought this, and I bought the angler rod. That's what I need to put on. So it is this. And it's... Where's the angler rod? I swear I bought one. I'll buy one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was right there. Now I've got 2 of them. So the angler elusive soda, it gives +10 on elusive fish chance, which is really good. We also have angler rarity rod, which means that the fish are also going to be a lot stronger. Let's also then add... Let's see. We can do a boosted rod. Let's do a wise hook. And we'll keep that on strong hook. Now, I should be good to go. I mean, yeah, there's the upgrades and tackles and stuff like that, but in terms of just gameplay and inputs, it works like regular Minecraft fishing. Yeah, but so for example, I'll show you. Let me find like a good spot though. We are about to like enter a game, so give me a second. That's okay. It's not that good. Adela Light has come online. I'm gonna fish, she says. Not knowing the hours of time that I've put into this fucking minigame. You happy? Well, are you happy? If not, then don't fish. I'm gonna force you to do nothing. Let's see. If that one is okay, I want to see something that's better though. My voice does not go that high pitch. No, it actually goes higher. True, I apologize. I'm gonna fish! Just need to add a little bit of an Aussie accent to it, and I got it. No, it doesn't. Mate! Maybe I should go to the second one. Oh, never mind. I'm playing Diana Ball. I'll explain it later. Is that a good one? That was good. I could go to that one. Okay. I also made myself some food. It took me an hour and almost 2 hours to make this too. So I'm gonna fucking enjoy it, bro. So good. It's what I'm gonna eat the entire night. I'm pretty sure I gotta stick people. Nobody. This is mine. This is also mine. Did I get stuck? There we go. Sorry. Stuck another person. Stuck another person. Dude, I'm like so fucking good. Holy smokes, bro. Alright. Here we go. I missed my thing. That's unfortunate. Well, hi there. Howdy, partner. Give that to me. You're too slow. You're too slow. Nice. And that's one of the quests. Okay. Bop. All right. And I got a levy too. Ooh, that was a bad miss. Here we go. All right. Owie, chill out. Any crates nearby? I also got a message somewhere Flygon. Be gone. Ping. Alright. Okay. Aw, damn. No self-preservation, girly pop. You gotta move away from the dot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's so bad! Forced to use a levy. My brain has fried. The fried brain fry. Yummy, yummy, salted. Also, again, this is gonna be like a very easy win. Okay. Let me break that for them. Oh, that didn't hit. Pop, pop. Let's see. Hi, hi, hi. Are you mad? Are you mad? All right. Just finish him. There we go. That's how you win it. Okay, grab that. Grab that. What is this? Stick 12 players. Okay. We'll get to play again. But let me show you a little bit about like how the fishing here works. Now in actual Minecraft, if you don't reel in soon enough, the thing will disappear. While over here, I could just, you know, oh, it's not even gonna show either. Never mind. Might as well grab it. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, I should have partied Adela. Oh, what is wrong with me? My bad. Give me this. Nice. Let's try to do that. Nice. Good to know that you care. Pff, okay, buddy. Oh, I missed that. How? Oh, never mind. I got two there. Let's fucking go. Buddy, you're not gonna be as fast as me. Don't try it. Oh, okay. Well, you were faster than me. Okay. Grab that. Okay, that thing. I got a fish. Yeah, sweetie. You're supposed to get them. It's like a child, like, Mom, 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 look! I got a fish! I got a fish! Yes, we know! We're proud of you! Like... Aw, man. Yoink. Don't try me. Bop. No self-preservation. Actually, no, only self-preservation. What am I doing? Okay. Whoa. Wildin'. Okay. Alright. I got another, as you can tell, I'm very happy about this. Let's go! Whoa! She got a fish! Alright. Sorry, buddy. Stalk him. Okay. So, Jervy, I have news. Is it good or bad news? Please tell me it's good. I want it to be good news. Appa. Okay. I need that. Where'd it go? That's very unfortunate. So I just remembered the password of my Minecraft account. Now, I'm not a Minecraft fan, but I'm, updating my skin right now. You just want to make sure that you look presentable for anybody who, like, wants to find you in Minecraft. Guys, he just wants to be a part of the Challengers SMP Season 2 chat. Ah! My crates! Why'd you do that? We're actually losing. How? Watch out. Oh, well, you know, that it tends to happen. Bop. Bye! You just got coconut mauled. Ah! I got coconut balled. Okay. Let's see. Win 12 rounds, perform 12 standards. Can we do something a little bit easier? Get second place or higher? In 4 games? Okay, we'll do that. Why not? We'll do this, like, interchangeably. Why are there shoes in this heap? Did she lose a shoe again? Adela. It's littering. You know what? No. We can do this later. Let's go to fishing. I do want to see if there's anything that's better. That was good. It's not elusive though. Also, can we call? Yeah, sure. Where are you? There you are. Bop. Gotta load Discord up. Okay, well, why did you ask to call if you weren't ready? Like, hello? Okay, so that one seems to be like the one that's like the best like fishing spot. We also have that one though. Wait, isn't that one better? Yeah, that one is better. Also, yeah, way better. Holy. Okay. So yeah, in normal Minecraft, like the fish do not stay on the hook. And over here, even if you're AFK, it stays on the hook the entire time. So if I have to go to the bathroom break, I could wait. You know, I'm just not even gonna touch it. Stays around for longer. There you go.
Arr. Anyways, hi.
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 How have you been?
That's good, thank you. How are you been?
Living la vida loca.
That's great.
Thank you. Anyways, fish?
I'm fishing.
Are you fishing?
I'm so proud of myself right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what'd you get?
I don't know, I didn't look. Sorry.
Should just
I know there was a
fish.
forest one. Yeah, fish.
You know, look, here's the
I
good
just
news.
see fish.
I was super obsessed with fishing for quite a while. And the first island only took me, I think, 2 days to complete. The second island took me 2 weeks. The third island took me almost a month. The fourth island took me almost 2 months.
Oh.
This island has been taking me a long time, but that's because I've not been really, like, fishing all that often, to be fair.
What is happening right now? Oh, good.
They better, like, look. What is going on? Let's activate that. Okay. But yeah. I mean, eventually I will go back into, like, just, like, playing minigames, but I'm not going to be doing that the entire day, basically.
Yeah.
It's mostly going to be fishing.
And hey, you got me now!
God help me.
Oh. I'll just leave then. I'll just leave. Where's the leave button?
I have to take care of a child.
You'll be fine.
I'm
not that
babysitting.
difficult to handle. No, you're not.
Oh my god. I did not sign up for this.
I can take care of myself.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, well, we'll find out soon.
Oh boy.
It'll be fine.
But yeah, have you done anything like at all in the challenges SMP today, or?
No, this is the first time I got on today. It's 10 a.m. in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, like, it's Monday for you. It's like, Monday left me broken. Let's go. I got a new fish. And it's a fucking mythic. That is amazing. I'm hoping that we can, like, get to the new island today. Which is very possible.
Of course my cat hears the food bowl again.
Hey, Jervy, may I say a pun? Mayhaps. Is it a good one? I'll be the judge.
That's true.
You know what? No, it's not about me. If you make Adela laugh, then sure.
No, but I laugh at everything. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna get a laugh out of me.
Depends how bad it is.
I just don't like puns. It's like the one thing I hate, bro. It's so bad. A Danish alcoholic visited a Swedish doctor to get cured from double vision, and the doctor asked him to sit down on the sofa. The Dane asked which one.
I don't get it.
Yeah, pun privileges are revoked.
Oh no. Not the pun which is provoked. Uh-oh.
Revoked. Did I say prevoked?
I don't know. Prevoked? I don't know.
Revoked.
Isn't that the word? Yeah, there we go. That's not even a pun. I agree with that statement.
Like and subscribe if you agree with that statement. Oh man. Look, maybe it's because I have like no desire of being a father that I just don't like puns at all. I don't know, man. They're kind of lame. They're kind of lame, in my opinion.
Not the dad jokes. Holy.
Yeah. I got another fish. I got a rosé.
I also got a fish.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna get them more often than I will. So.
I got boots before. And cans.
Yeah, it tends to happen. Okay. Let's open the crab. Pop. Here we go. Let's also sell all of this. Let's see how much money I can sell. Also, I should share my screen to you for like the music so that you can like also listen to what I'm listening to.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Nah, come on, man.
No, I'm gonna crash my whole laptop.
It's not gonna be that much.
For the music. Have good.
It's good music.
Well, I'm not gonna judge you on your music, bro.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I can't believe it. Why would you do that?
Wow, already fake accusing. That's
Me?
insane.
Never.
That's so mean.
I wouldn't.
That's so mean.
I would never. I would never. What are you talking about?
You would. You so would.
Oh my god.
The stream failed. Oh, there we go.
The stream failed.
I load up Discord and it instantly hits me with a stream failed. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I was watching a stream before you said. Let's see. Do we have any good spots? That one is okay. Let me see if I can find a different one. I'll go back to this one. If I can't find anything better.
I keep joining your stream and I keep getting political ads.
Is it?
I don't.
Is it elections in Australia or?
Yeah, there's elections coming up soon.
Yeah. Hey, you should be glad that you don't live in the United States of America, because it's abhorrent over there. It's really bad over there.
I don't wanna.
From what I know is that there, like, even when there's no like real politics going on, like no like elections, there's still like state elections. So there's like ads everywhere.
Oh my gosh. Your thing doesn't work for me, and now I'm getting pissed.
Can you not hear it?
I'm just gonna... it's not even loaded on my end.
Oh,
that might
man.
just be a me problem.
Okay.
Oh man. Which one do I
Oh,
close?
it says...
Close your stream or do I close Discord?
I get it.
Oh, there we go. I can see it. I can hear it now.
There you go.
Took too long loading.
It's because it wasn't loading, it was because I minimized the tab, so it just removed it.
Goof.
Can you hear it now?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
I
good.
can hear it.
So I didn't minimize it, I just hid it behind my one of my other things.
Okay. I got more fish! I got 6 fish!
Fish!
I'm so happy. I've leveled up!
Back then when it was so
Level 2,
easy
bro.
back then when it was so easy to level up! My
Yeah.
god. Eppa.
He's upset because I'm leveling up so quickly.
It kind of is like the situation was like, back in my day, I used to level up fast too. And now I can't. It's just not possible for me anymore, okay? These old bones don't know how to fish like I used to.
Oh my god. You're not that old.
Thank you! Oh my god, you're the first one who said that! Holy shit!
I say that and then I mess around and say you're old.
Yeah, I know. You're the first person who said like, yeah, you're not that old. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, I'm only 24. I'm at my prime, I think.
Oh my. He's at his prime, he thinks.
Hey, at least I'm being honest about it.
That is true. And I'm over here suffering.
Ooh, she's suffering. Ooh, she's suffering.
Okay.
Can I please get just a new fish? Fish! It's like, okay, what I got is like a smoothie, but it's called a batido.
What is it?
A batido. It's just yogurt with like fruit and a little bit of sugar. That's what I'm drinking. That's pretty good.
Okay.
It's very
That
nice.
sounds good.
Ooh, new fish. Okay. That was not a new fish. I feel scammed.
It wasn't a new fish? Oh.
I feel scammed. Oh, wait. Was it a new fish? No. Wait, that's actually such a scam. What do you mean? What did I get? A lemon soul? Oh my god. It scammed me. This game. I can't believe it. Also, I can hear myself slightly.
I don't have your stream open. Well, I do.
No,
I don't have it.
I can hear myself like when I'm talking. Like it's very faint though.
Oh. Is that my end then?
What?
I think I'm partially deaf, so I have you blasting through my earbud right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Well,
You know I could compulse into like a very loud person like in a second. You know that, right?
I know that.
You're taking the risk.
I am taking a really big risk.
Are you sure?
Bro really does not want to know how I listen to his streams then, gosh.
Oh my god.
That's worse. That's basically almost on max volume from my phone.
Bro, what?
I think I have a problem of not being able to hear, maybe.
Well, get a doctor doctor.
They won't take me to. Actually, I suggested to my parents. I'm like, hey guys, we should, all get hearing tests.
Do they also have problems?
No, but I just thought we go get our eyes tested together, so why not go get hearing tests together? And my sister, as a 2-year-old, not 2-year-old, she was 2 days old and failed her hearing test.
Oh, okay.
I was like, okay. And now they're convinced that all of us can't hear, and I'm like, that's not how it works. And I'm like, and they're like, yeah, but, and I'm like, no. My parents are confusing. I don't want to vote one for the trumpet of the trumpet? Did I just read trumpet?
Okay, wait, girly pop, what the fuck are you saying right now? Like, you're having a goddamn stroke. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I was looking.
Pick your struggle.
I won't pick my struggle till you pick your struggle.
I picked all of mine. I have 11 of them.
You gonna pick one?
You know what? No, I want to be special. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you too.
Man, that's really
I want to
mean.
be special as well.
Well, guess what? Not everyone is.
What? Aww. Yeah, do you see how mean he is?
I'm just being a truther.
I know. It's the hard truth.
You'll get used to it.
I'll get used to it. It's been how long? I don't know.
We've known each other for what, 3 months?
3, 4?
I think just 3 months. It was like mid-January.
Yeah.
I got a new fish.
There's no more fish. Oh, my fish cheeks gone. There's no more fish.
Well,
It's depleted.
you depleted it. You depleted the fish off the whole ocean.
My bad.
You shouldn't have done that. Okay.
Not my fault.
Well.
It's not my fault.
Well. That's like that's a nice story.
Jervy,
What?
how the fuck do you get such a cool fishing rod? I just got distracted in under a second.
It's called playing this for almost 6 months.
Okay, that doesn't answer. Oh, I got a crown.
No, it's literally the answer.
Oh.
I'm not
But
wrong.
where do I get a cool fishing rod like that?
Well, I don't know. It's actually from crates.
You don't know.
It's from crates. So in your Infinibag, you can see like what crates you have, and they're usually in like legendary.
Oh.
But I'm opening up my crates now, actually. Hey, I got another fishing rod.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Okay.
got a crown. That's very cool.
Yeah, you need 10 of them to actually like sell it.
Oh.
You'll get 25,000
Keep the crown, though.
angler. You know, you don't want it.
Oh.
It's actually junk.
What happened to finders keepers?
Well, if you want to continue in this game, you want to remove it. It's as simple as that.
Oh.
Chat, do we like fishing?
No comment.
Well, I know you don't.
Oh. I like normal Minecraft fishing.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No.
I fish with Leafy. I fish with Leafy.
Well, that's because you have good company. Now you have shit company.
What? You're for shit company.
Let's see. I like fishing minigames in general, says MLG Kid. That's so based. It was like a Roblox fishing game that like I kind of like had to play with like another person. It was alright. I had better at the school cafeteria myself. Epa. You know, I'm gonna put up a poll. Do we like fishing? Question mark. Start poll. All right.
Bring it to the jump.
Vote for the election of if you like fishing or not.
There we go.
You're a piece of work.
I know.
Why are you like this?
Ask my parents.
Well, no. You refused to let me meet them in the first place.
I
see.
don't care.
You don't?
I don't.
I don't?
Yeah.
Question mark?
I just have to think. What am I saying again?
Yeah, I don't really care if you meet my parents. I'll just tell them the most awful things that you allegedly said.
Hey. Said that? What? You're mean.
You just
You're
noticed?
mean. You're No.
Damn.
You just, yep. You're just yep.
You're just yep.
I
just yap.
Yeah. I do just yap.
We all just yap. Can I get an elusive spot anywhere? Oh my god, what is going on?
I have so many fishing coins? How old is that? I just realized.
The angler tokens?
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Yeah. That's how you buy upgrades. Well, that's a good one. It's not an elusive spot, but it's good.
So expensive. It takes so much to even buy a... No, wait, I'm lost. I'm lost in... Oh, I don't care, I'll go fish.
Yummy food. Let's see.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. It's just yummy.
What?
Can you believe it? I can't eat chat. It's crazy.
Collect temperature wayfinder data by performing catches in the temperature climate to locate it and travel there. That's too much effort. That was a lot to read.
You're literally just doing that normally.
Fuck.
Like, there's nothing that you're really not doing right now. Like, what you just read to me is just, like, what you're already doing in the first place. That's so funny. Let's see. Oh, I need to...
Yeah, and I'm very smart, chat. 100%.
Sorry about that. Have to skip... I have to skip Undertale music.
Oh. Is that copyrighted or something?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah, all Undertale music is copyrighted, even though Toby Fox doesn't want it to be.
Oh.
Let's see. Somebody spoke in general. Oh, okay. But, sorry, I had to just check something out. Apologies, chat. I will say, today on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, okay, even though there's a lot of glitches, chat, I don't really mind how the chibi like character looks like and how most of the characters look like that. I know a lot of people hate it, but it's not really not that bad. It could be a lot worse. Is it the worst of like any sort of like generation? Yeah, kind of. But then you have to understand that like in the first 5 generations, it was all just pixels. And I'm not saying that X and Y is like really that good either, because they also like made most of the characters like look quite small. I guess I looked a little bit more normal. I will say I need to find a patch for like the better music. So, Adela, Pokemon. When it comes to Pokemon, have you played it before?
I've played one. I've never played it. No, I have. I've played Pokemon. And then my brother just kind of took over my whole account.
Yeah.
Without asking me, and then just finished the whole game. And I'm like,
what game was it?
I forgot. I don't know. I'm thinking. It was. What do we even? I don't even know what Pokemon games we've played. Oh no.
I played every game.
Wow. Okay.
I'm a PokeTuber. What are you on about? Yeah, of course I played it for game.
Yeah, I completely forgot what it was.
What was it?
I'm
Switch?
thinking.
What console was it?
It was on Switch, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
When was it that you played it?
I don't know. Don't remember because I think my brother got an older version and then got what was one of them? I know one of them was either Scarlet or Violet. I don't remember which one. I think it was Violet.
Okay,
So
so
that's what my brother wanted.
Scarlet and Violet are the more recent games. They are the most recent games
Yeah.
actually in 2022.
I think my brother did play Brilliant Diamond as well. That's what I remember. I don't pay attention to what he plays.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, why should I? Why should I care what he plays?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just work here.
I also just work here.
No, you just fish here.
Oh, okay.
But when you're watching my streams about Pokemon, like, is there like something? Because I kind of saw like one of your last messages before I end the stream. It's like I should get back into Pokemon.
Yeah. As a kid, I never really played the games, but I watched everything on Pokemon. Like I was like 6. And then I kind of just like lost interest into it.
Yeah.
And then just kind of never went back to it till my brother brought it back up again.
Mm.
And it was just like, okay.
So,
But yeah.
I was like a huge Pokemon fan when I was younger, but then I stopped like watching the anime and like not really caring about anything about the games when I was like 14 years old. It was more so of like I thought, okay, I'm growing out of Pokemon. I shouldn't like Pokemon. So my brain just decided to just not like Pokemon anymore until 2022, where I did a Pokemon X and Y Soul Link with now not my friend. I'm not going to talk about it. And he kind of like reintroduced me with Pokemon, and then I started kind of like seeing like, oh, what if I just like play more Pokemon, see like how it goes. And so I did the first series about Pokemon on my channel, which was just nuzlocking at least one of every generation that is like Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea. And so I did that. That took me quite a while because I couldn't do the last 2 regions at all.
Oh.
My system didn't want to work for some reason. It you know, maybe. You know what I mean? Wink wink nudge nudge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I bought the Switch. Wink wink nudge nudge.
What's this? What's the wink wink nudge nudges? What is
Chat knows.
Chat knows.
And then yeah, I kind of like went back into it, and then you know I wanted to learn more about nuzlocking. That's why I'm doing the wheel lock. And that's kind of like when you just met me.
Yeah.
There we go. It's gonna be good. Bop. But yeah, it was like for a solid 8 years of me not really caring anything about Pokemon. So yeah, I'm fully back into it now, and I mean, it's my whole channel's based around it. I know I'm playing Minecraft right now, but I mean, I don't mind playing Minecraft and Pokemon. I think those 2 games, like, not that they're like fully the same, but it kind of attracts the same audience.
Yeah.
And like I could also do a Pixelmon series, but I think Pixelmon is a little lame.
Oh no, Pixel.
I think it's quite lame. I am not gonna lie.
Oh, Pixelmon on Bedrock is horrible because people just kept finding mods on it, and then they would like go, "Hey, I've got this, guys." It was horrible. I hated it.
But
Wait, did it just say? What did the fishing say? It said lucky. Hmm?
chat, what about you guys? Have you ever had like a moment where you stopped playing Pokemon and then came back to it years later?
Or just anything, really.
Could be that.
Like
Could be any game as well, yeah.
I had, what was it? It was maybe like, again, I think I did lose passion in everything when I was like 6 to 7. Because I stopped playing Minecraft for a while.
Hmm.
And then I got back into it around when I was 10, I think.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long, but it still felt like a long time.
I got a new fish. Let's go. Let's grab that.
Woohoo! We love new fish.
Map. Let's see. Which one is this one? Massive. Okay, 20 trophies. Not bad. Never really had that. I had it with Gravity Falls though, but only for a couple of months before I then thought, wait, this is stupid. The show is just good. Actually, that reminds me of Steven Universe. I loved Steven Universe. It was, by the way, this is like you were 5 years old when this show came out.
Okay.
I loved it
bro.
so much, but then it was the fandom itself that made me not want to continue watching.
Oh, I hate all the fandoms. I just hate every fandom.
It really,
unless it's good.
like, there were stories, and I don't know how much I can really talk about it without getting demonetized fully. But for example, there was somebody who made a drawing, and one of the characters that is like chubby, overweight, was drawn in a more skinnier light, and the artist got absolutely like fucking like what's it called, like blasted on Tumblr and Twitter by doing that.
No.
The artist is no longer with us because of that.
Oh.
It was a lot. That was one of the things that kind of like drew the line for me. I was like, okay, I'm not about to do this. Like, this is bullshit. And I've never finished watching it. I was, I think, only 10 episodes away of finishing the entire season. And I decided I'm not going to finish it. And so I didn't.
No.
That was really the only thing that I really got into like the fandom of. There's not really any other like fandoms that I'm like fully like in on. I guess a little bit on like Survivor, but most of the fandom is stupid. Like, a new season comes out, the first thing everyone says, "Oh my god, this is horrible, this is shit, this is bad." Not even giving it a chance.
God. Bloody hell.
I don't know, man. Like, people just suck, bro. People are annoying. Let's go for that one. It's also just like, they don't even give it a chance. They're like, okay, well, the premiere is bad. That means the entire season is bad. I'm not gonna watch. Okay, see you later. Have a great time somewhere else, wherever the hell you want to do. And then they come back and they're like, this is the best season ever. Oh my god. I love this person in particular.
Hate those people. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Can I please? Batido. Por favore. It's not going out. No.
Oh no.
Man, I'm cooked. Let's see. And it happens every fucking season too.
Oh my.
So I'm not bothered with like fandoms anymore because I just don't check anything out about them. It's like, okay, I enjoy this show. I'm just going to watch it, and I don't give a fuck about what other people have opinions on it, unless they're like close friends of mine. Like we both watch it, which I don't have like a lot of them. But yeah, still like, you know.
Yeah.
But
Where is my water bottle? I just realized. Hello? Yes, I just got up. Shut up. Anyways.
what, the cat?
Yeah. No, I got up to go get my bottle, and then I heard my cat. I'm not letting the cat in.
So I was right. So why'd you say no? Like, hello?
Because I can. Freaking out.
Well, no, that's just like bad information. What the fuck? Oh, is it the cat? No. Oh, then what was it? Oh,
cat.
it was the cat.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? Don't tell me I'm wrong when I was right.
Womp womp.
Chomp chomp.
Okay.
But let's see. So, the question that I have for you, because we did talk about it a few like months prior, but for the future of like the challenges SMP, are you gonna want to play, or are you gonna want to like be like a mod?
I've been
Hi, Sarah.
tossing and turning on that one. I'm thinking I might go mod till I get a better setup and better internet and maybe something that won't make my streams lag.
Well, that's the thing, is that like your internet is not at fault. It's the fact that like the server is so far away from where you're located.
It feels so close, yet it's so damn far.
It's called Australian ping, Adela. Who are you talking with? Adela Lights.
Hello.
Say hello in the most
I'm
Australian
listening.
accent you can.
Good day, mate. Oh my. That sounded so awkward.
Good day, mate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it. Like, it would be great if you could actually be there as like a staff member.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
All right, they'd be a bit
towards
quiet.
that.
They're quiet. They're
Oh.
quiet.
Oh, quiet. Oh, I'm quiet. Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, so you can hear that. That's wild. Are you sure they're quiet? Can I? Can I, does anyone else have that? Let's see. Where did I put you at?
Am I quiet?
Are you quiet?
Am I quiet?
Are you?
My parents can say definitely the opposite of quiet.
Okay, well, I put you at 100%. I had you at 90%.
That's insane. I don't think I'm that quiet.
I don't think so either.
I mean, I'm not that close to the mic because I don't want to kill people.
Well, yeah, I
'Cause
would
I'm
hope
very
not. But yeah, I think it would be great to have you like on the staff team, and then maybe in a future season, whether it's like season 4, 5, or whatever. Like I think, you know, I think it would be great. Also, hopefully, when there's like a little bit less, like schoolwork or like stuff like that in the first place.
Yeah.
Because reminder, you're still a school kid.
I am, yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're not going to school now or not.
Yeah.
You're just in a phase. It was a phase, Dad. But yeah, how you doing, Saren? Again, I'm so sorry for what happened yesterday.
What did you do, Jervy?
It wasn't even my fault. It was.
It's gonna be your fault. What did you do?
It was the internet, Ethernet cable thing.
Oh, not the internet.
It wasn't my fault. I woke up and I'm like, fucking hell, what happened to the internet? I called like the internet service like 9 times, no response, and then on the 10th time they're like, yeah, the internet has been gone since like 7 a.m. It's like 7 a.m. Have you guys not fixed it yet? And they're like, I wasn't like that. I was like, oh wait, really? Like what happened? I look, okay, for
But
me.
in your head, you were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, in the back of my mind, it's like, Oscar and Sarah are waiting for me. They're gonna be like, who the fuck are they? It's like they're my friends.
Oh my.
Like, they thought that I was, like, still asleep. It's like, shit. Like, if I stayed asleep until, like, 5 p.m., that would be wild.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, man. I don't like to miss streams. That's not me.
I forgot that I have to go somewhere. And I'm gonna be stuck in that area for over an hour.
Okay. You're gonna stay lurking?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay lurking, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Jervy, why wouldn't I stay lurking?
Well, I would hope so.
Like the only person I lurk on their stream, bro.
Let's go. I'm special. Well, but we all knew that.
Special.
We all knew that. We all knew that from the beginning. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. State out the obvious, Jervy. Wow.
Wow, Jervy.
We played games while we waited.
He just needs to know. He just needs to know.
Of course. Why wouldn't I, bruh?
He just needs to know he's special, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, because bitch, I'm him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think she listens to BB No Money chat.
No.
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 Guys, she listens to Vance Joy. That song came
Fuck
out in
off.
2015. She was 5 years old.
Fuck off.
Alright, edited my skin. Alright, send it in Discord. How long do you plan on streaming? Decently long. Do you need me for anything? I could stop anytime if you really need me. I want to get to the new island, which I just need to like level up one more time, and then we can explore the island and let's do like the ooh ahs. Nothing important. Okay.
It seems like it's very important, my friend.
It's probably about the series that I'm going to do like later, in about like a month and so.
Oh, okay.
2 people in the chat know about it. That's gonna be so much fun. I kind of talked about it, to be fair. Like, it's not really a secret, but I'm gonna do something called a friend lock.
A friend lock?
Yeah. Where I bring my friends all in like a Discord server, and it's a streamed series where every time I catch a new Pokemon, a friend is attached to that Pokemon. So you are basically the Pokemon. So you choose what moves the Pokemon is allowed to get, you choose what move I'm allowed to use, so on and so forth.
That sounds funny. Oh my gosh.
It's gotta be funny, especially with like mostly content creators. Like,
It seems funny.
most content creators and MLG kid. He's the only exception, but that's because we've known each other for so long.
Content creators and MLG kid sounds like a great mix. Sounds wonderful.
Bop. Let's see. I got a ping on Discord. Oh. Let's see. How does this skin look like now? Oh. It didn't change all that much. You got a little less dark green. You became more of a... How do I say it? More of a teal. Yep. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, I'm somewhat of a content creator. I'm a game dev. That counts, right? That's a whole different aspect of content creating.
That is true.
Game developing is a lot more difficult than content creating. Like
Oh my gosh.
YouTube, Twitch, streams, videos. Like, you need to code. You need to be doing nerdy shit. But I'm
is true.
creating content for people to enjoy. God, why is he always fucking right? Oh my fucking god, I hate this dude.
My.
Like, I hate this dude. Why is he like this?
He's the creator so we can make the content. That's how it works here now, I guess.
Content creation is harder than your 9 to 5. That fucking video pissed me off so much.
Oh my god.
Like, that's so ridiculous. Like, no. This is the easiest shit ever. I have a camera, I'm playing a video game, I'm talking to chat, and period. Like, that's it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Content creating is
like-
not that difficult. Maybe editing is difficult, but like...
If you're a streamer, then it's not that difficult.
Yeah.
You can use anything nowadays. Like, I've seen someone use their phone to stream, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah,
Like,
I was tired, so I skipped my stream. That as well. Like, content creators, we have it so easy. We really have it so easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, I really don't feel like streaming today, so let me just not. And it's very valid to do so, because sometimes you just don't feel like it, but I still do anyway. I care about you guys.
Yeah. I need motivation to stream. I was meant to stream yesterday, but then I forgot.
But you also had Easter, so
I did have Easter, yeah.
it's kind of out of your control.
Can't believe I have to miss a day of challenges SMP because it's gonna be Mother's Day.
Is it gonna be Mother's Day? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get her stuff. Obviously, just I've got to see if she'll be happy for me to be on challenges. So I'm just kind of blocking that day off, going probably won't be there.
How many hearts do you have? You have 3, right?
3, yeah, I'll be fine. I just don't die. just don't die.
You're so close. You have a month and a few days left. Come on.
So close, bro.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah, 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 ah. Staying alive.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Woo. Actually,
I've
interestingly
been, like,
enough, with that song is that it's like to resuscitate someone with chest compressions. Like the beat of "Staying Alive" is the perfect
oh
beat.
my god, stop! I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's like "Stay alive, stay alive, please, stay alive." But yeah, my only problem with the skin is that it wasn't cohesive, and that's a big chunk of what of it was just a block of color. Yeah, there's worse skins though. There's people who spam colors, and those are awful people.
Spam colors.
Yeah. Let's see.
I've just had to look at my skin real quick because that's fucking colorful right now.
No. When I say spam colors,
Jervy.
it's that every single pixel is a different color.
Ah. Oh my god, I hate that as well. I was like, hang on a second. Spam's colors, wait a second.
Let's see.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea if my skin actually works with any color I do, because I couldn't see any of them. I think I just have a shade problem, because I can't see many shades.
Oh no. I think you might have some sort of color blindness, girly pop.
Hang on, I'll send you. So I went to
I've always
it wasn't,
used
like,
that branding since I started by a Mcci kit online. Like the teal color.
Where is it? It's either me, because I found, like, I've just DM'd you. I found that at a shops, right? And I was saying it's blue. But my brother was telling me it was white, so now I'm really lost.
That one is more of a
that-
white.
Fuck!
Yeah,
It looks blue!
that's more of a white. No.
That's a light blue!
No, it's not. Not the teal, but the
No.
the black shirt with jeans and the propeller hats, and the sunglasses. What a combination.
Chat, I'm cooked. That looks blue!
Oh my god. Chat, help me out here. Here we
It's
go.
light blue.
There is a slight hint of blue at the top.
Okay.
Slight. This is not blue though. This is white.
Chat, what do you think? I generally lost it in the shops. I was like, bro, stop telling me it's white.
And then with the like actual like light blue axolotl, she said it's like white, and it's clearly light blue. Also, why were you looking at axolotls when you had like trauma from it too? Like,
Because I walked into a because there's a shop that I really like that's in my area, but it's like the smallest like place ever. And where I went and saw that, it was the headquarters basically of that shop. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna go have a look. And then I just turned the corner and that was just staring at me. It was horrible, man.
let's see. New fish.
Chat, I'm not going crazy, I promise.
It's definitely.
Do I need to like? Okay.
Do you need to
Do I
what?
need to do like a bunch of Minecraft blocks and put them together and just show you which ones have the same type of color?
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll do that now then.
I mean,
I
okay.
do it on MCCI. Why am I fishing? That's a lot of blocks to go through. That's like 100 and whatever blocks. How many blocks are there in Minecraft?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Whoa. Aggressive much?
It's aggressive.
It's the Aussie in her.
It is the Aussie in me. Had to fight kangaroo. No, I haven't.
But yeah, technically, if I wanted to, which I don't, I could technically play Minecraft now. I mean, you don't have to.
Woo!
He doesn't like Minecraft, so I don't know why you're wooing.
No, I just loaded into the world and didn't realize what world it was. Oh, holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this was the download you sent me for Team Womp Womp. Holy shit, okay.
Oh, yeah. Those were fun times. Just so that you guys know, Adela used to be part of Team Womp Womp for quite a while.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bye, Mr. L. Have a great night.
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna put the color thing here. That's gonna be fun.
There you go. I got it all out. Adela used to be evil? Yeah. I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell them a story. So there was one time we did a practice run on the first challenge. Adela wasn't doing anything at all, and I'm like, Adela, can you get me this right now? And she's like, no. It's like, Adela.
I went to
Adela, can you please get it for me? And she's like, no, I don't wanna. And I'm like, what do you mean? Please. Like, I'm busy building right now. Can you just do it for me? She's like, no. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, grow up. Yeah, she was evil.
I guess I am evil. I don't know.
She doesn't even remember. That's the worst part.
I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna have to get all the red blocks before I actually do this.
Oh boy, red blocks?
I don't like it. There we go, that's all I can think of. Probably is more, okay.
New fish? Nope. I got a flower horn chicholets before.
I don't Minecraft blocks. That's all I'm seeing right now. I'm just seeing a shit ton of Minecraft blocks.
I can't believe it. You're playing what game now?
Minecraft.
Wow. Wild. And you're seeing a lot of Minecraft blocks. That's wild.
Oh my gosh. Let me have a moment.
You have already a lot of moments.
Shut up.
She's saying that because it's true.
Shut.
Be quiet! Womp womp! Womp womp!
Ugh, you and your womp womps.
Womp womp! More Stardew music. Give me new fish, please. I want a new fish.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at all these red blocks and figure out which one. Oh gosh. I'm actually losing it. There's not me. Oh no, wait, no, this all is a different color. Well, actually, that's not really. I don't think that's red, but okay. That one, and that one. Yeah, yeah, these.
Okay, remove that.
Okay. Oh no, I got rid of the wool.
Oh no.
Oh no. That one's a completely different color just altogether. That one's also a completely different color.
Are you gonna share your screen, or is your computer gonna crash if you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna share your screen, like to show me like what colors look the same?
Yeah. Give me a second as I figure out if I've got most of it correct. What? Okay, that one's pushing over to that one. I like how you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, yeah, I don't know nothing, bro. I just work here. That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, Mum, I have an Opal card. I hope. It's in my bag, mother. Bloody hell. Okay, that does. How do I? Okay, move these a bit.
You know, it's weird because I was like, I'm gonna get myself some breakfast, and I looked around. So it's like the only breakfast that I had is macadamian, like nuts, and I didn't even eat it. I was just like, you know what? I don't really want to do that right now. Maybe I just wasn't hungry enough, or I knew that like later today I was gonna eat something that was like a lot. And I am eating something that's quite a lot, to be fair. Let's see.
I'm actually having a brain fart. I don't understand myself now. I'm actually confused myself now. What?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Okay, wait. One color at a time, I guess? I don't know, because I don't want to figure out any other color, because I've got ghosts in. Where's share your screen? There it is.
Okay.
If it would like to load.
Are you sharing your screen?
I'm trying. It's loading.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Stop watching
Okay,
my
there
screen.
We go. Stop watching. Okay.
Yeah, I think it'll help.
Stop the music. Anyways.
No more music.
No more music.
Okay.
It's my. Okay.
Okay, let's see this chat.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing.
So, you've got all the different shades of red there.
Yeah.
They're all just red.
Yeah, because I haven't figured out any other color, bro.
Yeah, okay, but like, you're saying that they look the same. Now, I was thinking that you're gonna have something that's red and then something that's like a little bit more on the purplish side. But they all are different shades of red or maroon.
Well, I didn't look that closely to other stuff yet.
Yeah, okay.
It might change.
Yeah, but I'm still correct, so.
Ugh.
So, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's always like little details, like with the mushroom that like kind of just like, oh yeah, that's that block. That's really it. That whole thing looks the same.
But I wouldn't say that like you have like color blindness in that sense, because you basically just showed me all of the same color, just again different shades of the same
I'm
color.
going through from what I think is one color at a time.
Yeah, but I
started with that.
Okay, but I don't know, man. I just work here.
I don't know either.
Huh.
I also just work here, bro. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Not yet.
Well, obviously.
Okay, let's see. Find a good fishing spot. I just want to get more new fish. That's like how I'm gonna get like more levels or more trophies, that is. Okay, let's see. Not that good. Ooh. That's good. Okay. Bop. I will say once I have both of the like grottos open, I'm gonna go back to Battle Box, play some Battle Box, and then go back to fishing after as well. It's gonna be a little bit of a mixed stream, and then after that, I'm just gonna play games that I kind of want to play. So this could be a 7-hour stream, possibly. Which, I don't mind. I like myself a long stream.
Do you though?
Do I not, though?
I don't know. I asked you the question.
Well, the answer should be clear. Have you looked at my channel lately?
Not really?
Have you seen how long my MCCI streams usually last?
But that's true.
My Minecraft streams as well, just any Minecraft stream. Maybe not so much Pokemon,
like,
but...
Yeah. Like, I could leave my stream on for like 6 hours, and then I'd come back and he's still streaming.
As I should. I'm on the grind set, you know.
Isn't that just a hassle, though, in the end? Isn't
Why?
That's a hassle in the end, though.
How's that a hassle? Do you even know what a hassle is? Too much work. This is my full-time job. What are you talking about? Isn't it just a hassle to be streaming every single day for like 2 to 10 hours a day? No, it's literally what I'm doing. This is my work.
I just got an ad on your stream that says, "Are you getting paid?" No.
Well, you just got me paid, so...
Okay, that's cool. At least I can help.
You're welcome, you say?
I didn't get a waxed one. Oopsie. What the fuck is waxed copper?
Heppa.
Okay. Who's leaving the house right now? I just heard the car go off.
You don't stream every day. You don't stream Wednesday and Thursday, except for the times that you do. Okay. So Thursday, I actually do stream every time now, because I always have MCCI on Thursday. So that's not true anymore. I'm gonna stream this Wednesday because of the Triple Soul Link. We are doing that on Wednesday. So this week, I'm most likely streaming every single day. This next week.
Okay. And I'll repeat myself again.
Oh, I didn't hear about the update. I mean, I've been streaming on. Oh, are you gonna go? Oh.
No, I'm trying to find my shoes, bro.
Oh, okay. Ever since we started the MCCI thing, which started like very late December, I've always streamed it on Thursday, and I've not missed a beat. Okay. Nothing there. Did you not download the new, like, DLC, Mcci Kid? Have you not noticed that there's like more content now? Well, this is good. This is why I need to like buy and download the DLC
Huh?
of my content.
I just found my shoes and they were in the completely different spot from where I put them last.
Spooky.
I hate when my parents move my shit around. And they're just like, oh, we're just trying to organize. Organize by giving me my shoes! Bloody hell. How's the poll looking? Do we like fishing? 60% said yes and 40% said no, and there's 5 votes, so that means, yeah.
She was
wait a second.
She was questioning the system. I love that for her.
Shut up! Let me question.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Went to go watch a musical on Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Nice. And also, due to barely like the lack of work that I have around like nowadays, I have been streaming on Wednesdays most of the time to at least do something on Wednesday. Again, this year, I think like my goal is to have more hours of streaming this year than I did in 2023. And I am
Good goal.
By far already surpassing it, most likely. I love streaming. It's great. It's fun. It's amazing. It makes me feel special. People are like, they're watching me. Little old.
I'm really egotistical now.
Little old me. Yeah, I mean that's a whole joke. That's a whole joke. I mean, having 1 plus a half more streaming days does help with that. Yeah. Also in 2023, not that I'm like saying that this was a bad thing, but I also like visited my mom like every 2 weeks, like on the weekends. My mom is not in the country. And I'm not visiting her like all across the like all the way across the pond. She lives in Europe, so.
Across the pond?
Yeah.
That's a pond now. What?
Do you not know the expression?
I know. No. What? No.
Okay.
I don't.
Sounds good.
Near an ocean, like to the east is an ocean. To the north is a lake.
What?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But yeah, so I would like hang out with her like for 4 days every 2 weeks. And so those are days that I do not stream at all. So that's also kind of like lost time. Across the pond means on the other side of Atlantic, says MLG Kid. Which is true. She lives across the pond from me. And I am bordering the Pacific.
Ew, I'm joking.
Speak for yourself. Where do you live? Like in East or West Australia?
East.
Okay.
The ocean was east of me, Jervy.
Okay, that means you're in the Pacific Ocean. Right next to the Pacific. Ew. Like, make it make sense.
I told you the ocean was east. Why would I be on the west and the ocean is east? What?
I don't always listen to you.
Wow. Just wow.
No, it's just true.
See how it is.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
I see.
What, are you gonna womp womp about it, huh?
Fuck you.
What's your language?
No.
Watch your tone with me.
You're not my parent.
Well, gee whiz, can you fucking believe it? Really now?
Really?
I mean, on some islands, the same ocean is in every single direction. Yeah, true. But she lives in Australia, so she's either bordering the Pacific Ocean or the Indian Ocean. And some seas.
That's true. And a bunch of islands.
Okay, let's see. How far are we with this one? We're very close. Let me just play BattleBox chat. Let's go ahead and do that. Bop.
My mother won't tell me when we are going, and I'm like, Mom, tell me. And she's like, no, I'll be right back.
Crikey,
that was
mate.
10 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Crikey, mate. Oh gosh.
Here we go. BattleBox. What was my quest again? Play second or higher. Oh, okay. In 4 games. Let's play 4 games. Because we're goated. I'm on.
Are you though?
Okay, well, first of all, I'm better than you.
Yeah, definitely, because I'm lagging half the time!
Working half the time.
Lagging!
Lagging.
L-A-G-G. How do you spell lagging?
Oh,
L-A-G-G.
Lagging.
Thank you.
Again, you're asking the dyslexic person here, by the way.
Yep. You know what? You know, as a kid, like, we had spelling bees. For no reason.
I don't know if my school had them, but I never participated in them if we did.
Well, it wasn't a spelling bee, it was more like a spelling test. Like, the teacher would go to the front and go, okay, spell this to the whole class, and then we all have to write it, and then we'll be not great, we'll get put into groups.
Yeah.
Of our level of spelling, basically.
Yeah. There was, dictation.
Oh, no.
And can you fucking believe it? I was horrible at it, where just so that I didn't bring the class down, they just didn't count mine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, so you start off with like the easy words, like the 3-letter words that you learn in like kindergarten, and then they progress into bigger words, like much longer ones, and it's just like I somehow could spell most of them, but I couldn't spell March.
No, for me it really was like they just dictated like out loud.
Oh my god.
And so, first of all, I was okay. Even though at that point it was like one of the languages that like I should have known the most, I was just never good at it in general. And so like I had a ton of spelling mistakes. There's also like tildes, like I just couldn't. So while everyone else had like maybe max 40 mistakes, I had like 180.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Maybe that's when and like since then, okay, you know what? Now that I say it, maybe I was dyslexic from a very young age.
Maybe you were.
Maybe I was.
Maybe.
And I only noticed it like before, like just like 2 years ago, when Mcci is like, dude, you sound so fucking dyslexic when you read. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm just bad at reading. It's not that I'm bad at reading. Maybe I am just dyslexic. I'm not diagnosed by any means.
It's not. No, that's like.
Yeah.
That's why I love Australia, because they just shorten every fucking word under the moon. The sun? Is it the sun? Under the sun?
Yes.
Yeah, under the sun. Not under the moon. What the? Is it because the sun is out most? No, because they both have. What? I'm gonna have to go now.
Alright, see you later.
Bye bye, Jervy.
Bye.
Have a good stream.
Thank you.
Bye.
Did you like the stream? I don't think she liked the stream. Yeah, it was so dumb. Again, and like they tried to like help me with my spelling mistakes, and I was never able to do it. I was never able to do it. My God. And you know what? I still live with it. I'm still decent. Could be worse. Alright. We did not get second place or higher there. So that's unfortunate. You know, I wonder if we can play to get to the other side, Hole in the Wall, or Parkour Warrior today. Would be fun. Oh. There we go. I don't really need kills, so I'm not worried about kills. It would be nice to have them, but oh well. Let's see, like, there was another story that I wanted to talk about, but then I forgot. Something about spelling, I think, still. I don't even remember, like, what like, age I wanted to talk about. But yeah, I was bad at spelling since this jump. Not only that, I think there was also, like, X's and crosses, sometimes when, what's it called? Because my handwriting is dog water. It's honestly really trash. Yeppa. Ah, almost an ace. Yikes. Okay, but we got second place or higher, so that's good. Man, I also wish that Goggles was here, dude. A little annoying. I've done solo MCCI streams like 4 times in a row now. Okay, that's fine. We'll still get second place probably. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're still first place, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Anyways, Lime is kinda... No, they're not. Never mind. Okay, we good. Let's go. Next. Just need to get second or higher 2 more time. Pipes, let's go. Love that. Lovely. Level 33 with the llamas. Pop. There we go. Not a lot of sweats playing right now. Or maybe they're just not in my lobby. Could also be that. Oof, that was bad on me. I wish I could have seen that coming, but uh-oh. Oh, that's wild. All right. I guess the worst part about like not being able to like do the dojo because I already completed experts on them. It's kind of like now I have to wait like 10 more days in order for it to reset. Oh man, let's see. Sound sucky? Wait, what sounds sucky? What? I said something and I forgot. Why? Bro, what the fuck did I say? There we go. Yeah. But I think tomorrow, since it's Monday, I might set up the server and invites the thing about the dojo. Oh yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Again, they change like once per month. There we go. Nice. But I'm kind of glad that I got expert on all of them, because that's like one of the things that you can do to like get more trophies. And that was the first time ever that I did something like that. I never really cared about the dojo before. But I kind of prefer the dojo more than, what's it called? Than, like, the Survivor one. Even though it's really fun, it has gone a little bit stale. Let's see, what can we do? We got none of these. We're gonna need to make more, like, legendary material clusters eventually. Let's see. Anything here? Only these things, which they aren't that good. Okay, solar flame bar. I can buy one of each. Oh, I don't. I can't. Never mind. I'm a liar. Also got all of this that I could sell, so I could do that after. There we go. Ah, the spa. Actually, wait. So, David, or Decryptic, is coming back tomorrow. Wait, what time again? Where's my boy? There he is. Need to focus on this. Ooh. Let's see. So, streaming slash videos will be back starting next Monday, the 21st. And he said that the start time will be 7:30 by 9:30 East. I could watch him. Oh my god, my goat. I wonder if he wants to do another tag lock season with me. Bruh. Ooh. Do like season 4 of the tag lock, the return? The last time we did a tag lock, well, or a thing with him was with the sleep lock that we did last year around this time. But then he had kind of stopped making content after that as well. But now that he had the year off, I think, okay, from what I understood, and don't quote me on this because I am not him. The only, I mean, okay, wait, give me a second. Ooh, I mean, the only for sure way to know is ask him. Yeah, I think let him get situated first. Just kind of like let himself get back into the groove of it, and then I'll definitely ask him. I'm definitely gonna ask him to join the friend lock if he could. But so what I understood when we had conversations is that he became very like annoyed by the fact that he's like trying to make views the hours of watch time that he needs, and the bar was also going down because he had like streams from the year prior, and so he's not really making ends meet. He was not making enough to go to the 4,000 hours that he needed. So every time that he would have like a good stream, it would balance out from what happens like the year prior. So that's why he probably like stopped, have like a year off, make sure that that bar resets so that he doesn't have that situation again. What am I doing? Dude. Ah! Ooh. They're all really low. Because that was like the tag lock season 4 could have been the finale, but you know it has been over a year since we really did it, so I think it would be cool to see if we could like fully like renew it, see what we can do with it, and have more fun with it as well. Oh man. Makes sense, I guess. I thought it was probably just because of his main job required more time of him to make money. That could also be a factor to it. And what I understood is that he also got a promotion eventually, but that was after he kind of quit. I don't know. I would like to ask these things like to him directly as well. So basically, like, right now, it's, like, just more so assumptions. Oh, that guy was laggy. Holy. Dude, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's exciting. See where he's gonna go next. I definitely think it's gonna be a tough first few days, though. Getting back, getting situated. You know, there's definitely gonna Kamala. There's definitely gonna be people who used to watch him that are just not going to watch him anymore because they would also lose interest. So he's basically starting anew, which that's tough. You can definitely still make it. I mean, Gifted did it quite fast with like the short streams and all that. Two, one. Nice. Yikes. That's very unfortunate. Damn. Bruh. Wild. Who? Why? Oh my god. I think for me, it's like I really like hanging out with David. He's just super chill. We like that. Bop. Oh, he's AFK. Can you not? God damn it. I'm actually doing so trash right now. Holy. Maybe what I should do, could be an idea, is I start streaming. Knowing when he's going to start the stream, I could just raid him. I think that would be nice. I hope he has his rating thing, like, active, though. Because if he doesn't, then I'm so cooked. Idea, non-existent. Bop. Oh, that's so bad. Anyways, I'll go sleep now. Have fun with Minecraft Jervy. Alright, noot noot. Have a great night. I'll see you probably not tomorrow, as you kind of said, but maybe Tuesday. Have a great day. Epa. Let's see. Okay, we have a good team on our side right now. There we go. Song name. Where is it? This one is called On the Path of Frosty Roadblocks, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Let me make sure that this is like right now over here. Hi A9, hi pizza. Ooh, unfortunate. But how are you guys doing on today's beautiful Thursday? Or maybe, sorry, Thursday. This beautiful Sunday. Or maybe if you're, like, already past the time, Monday. Just peacefully farming on my modded farm pack. Nice. We love to hear that. Epa. If you would like, we could start a call again. I'm be chill with it. We hung out every single day if we did. Okay. Okay, did not get any of the kills. That's fine, though. No calls today, just gonna be lurking. Okay. It's completely fine. Just finishing this quest so I could go back to fishing. It would be nice to see what, like, else lies around the corner with the fishing. What the next island is going to be. And then I don't know how long the next island is going to be take. It could maybe take, like, month. Depends if I want to grind it out. Probably not. I'm only doing it today because I don't really have much else to do on the server anyway. But honestly, Pizza, like, the playlist that I listen to, like, you could probably use a lot of them for your videos as well. Nice. Second place. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 2 more times. I think this is by far my favorite playlist. It's not even a playlist, it's just a video, it's just a compilation of all the music. Okay. Yeah, I still can't really do anything. I need to buy a crate or something. Okay. We're good, we're fine. Pipes. Who am I with? Okay. We could maybe be second place. Just somebody who I've never seen before, but they're a really good player. Sky2516. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Larry? Dude. Okay. Jesus Christ, guys, come on! I know I don't like to fill, but that doesn't mean everyone else doesn't like to fill. Come on now. Oh my god, you're so annoying. There's nothing there. Okay. I mean, this was a team that was, like, really good anyway. Oh, oh my god. Imagine if they died there. That would have been so funny. Okay. Okay. I think we won against these people. No, we did not. We just need to win against them now. Wait, why do we have less points in them? Oh, it's probably because they killed some more people. Okay. Get over here. There we go. Second place. Love to see it. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, and then one more time for all the good times. So we'll take that. Maybe I could spin the little thing, the little crate thing. Okay, I'm with a good team. But there's just a lot of good players right now, so I just need to do decent. Still laggy. Dude, I did horrible there. Oh, Hyla, Hyla, Hyla. Nice, my goat. Was that a, oh, still laggy, took a kill before. Unfortunate. Okay. Where are they? Nice. Okay, we get second place here. I think that's it then. Let's go with the first place though. Okay, wow. I didn't even know what happened. I'm gonna be really here. I just sat there. Okay. That should be it. Perfect. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go back to fishing chat. Cheapy, cheapy, chappa. Okay. So let's open these crates. Let me get the crate that I'm about to get anyway. Can I even pull this? I can't pull this. What do we get? Okay, a staff. A starfish staff token. Okay, let's grab that. Let's open all of this. Perfect. I think I know what we're going to start off with then. Because I just got another power shard. Nice. Blueprints and a skull flaming token. I think I already have that though, which is a little unfortunate. Let me see. I do not. Wait, I could set that up right now. I just need frigid sapphires and a jade's eye. Do we have anything over here? Bottled sunshine. We do not have that yet. But we can start working on... Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Why must the world be so cruel? Okay. Then I don't know what to do. Let's get a bottled sunrise. Let's do that. That is my investment right now. Here we go. I'm getting the material cluster. Okay. The Jade-Eyed Frigid Sapphire Crystallized Sunset, that is all in the mechanical one? Is this the mechanical one? Yeah, I think it's the mechanical. It's the second one. Just go for the second one. Maybe I could get it. Now, I did lose my legendary one, but that's fine. We'll be A-okay. Okay. Buy 2 of this. Okay. It's definitely not going to be enough. Let me see something. Okay. We also got this. That's pretty good. Grab that. Also, we might be at level 34 after this. These are all new things. Okay. We have 8 of those. Let's sell this, 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 and this. Confirm. Okay, it's not that much. Okay. Natural. The sunflower umbrella. And then this one. Oh, also, I was already doing this as well. Buy all of these. Now I don't have to do anything with that guy anymore. Let's do these 2. There we go. And there's nothing else I can really buy. Other than refresh tokens, but I'm not going to buy those. What else can I do? I just don't know if I'm going to have enough. That's my problem right now. Let's go over here. Let's see what the skull desires. See if we can do anything with it at all. Yeah, no, it's not gonna have anything. Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense, though. I was looking at the wrong one. No wonder. Oh, that's such a fuck up. Ah, oh, Jervy. Why are you like this? Okay. Anything else that we can do? At all? If I get a few copper chunks, I could do this one, which is a new one. A blueprint of a blowtorch token. The flower crown, which I already had before. Okay, I need 1 copper chunk, and then I could just craft that. That is here. Perfect. That's all I need just to do this one. 1 hour and 24 minutes. I can do that. This is going to be like 4 hours. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to fishing. Let's go back over here. A new... Yeah, it just became 9 p.m. for me, which means there's going to be new spots that I can use. As to why I want to go over here is because I have less fish over here than I do with the other 2 areas. Okay. Don't go for I mean, no, yes, let's go for Wayfinder here. Yep. Those polished pearls are good, though. I need a lot of pristine pearls. Okay. Okay. No new... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. How is this looking like? They're all looking still fairly good, except for this one. 35. Perfect. I still have a lot of those. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't know if there's any more than that. How much is this? Nope. 20, 10. Can we get anything better? Wise and strong. Let's go for this one. Because it doesn't cost all that much. I do want to... You know what? I'm going to see what else there is first. Just in case. Because what if we find a really good one? It's a 30% high. 10% high. Okay. What about over here? What about over here? Okay. So there's 2 that are fairly good. Let's go with the lower one first. Okay. Which is this one. Actually, yeah, it is this one. Maybe just in case, I'll go for the other one first. As to why I want to do that is because I want to activate my overclock here. Okay. Here we go. Bop. And now hopefully we can get some new fish. Please? Okay. I just want more new fish. Oh, dude, please. So annoying. If I don't get any like new fish from this like section, I'll be actually like so obsessed because like I tried everything, bro. Just one. Any one of them, please, will ya? I'm begging you. Okay. Dude, this is so dude, please. Can you please just be nice? Just be nice. Come on now. It's not being nice. It's being the exact opposite of nice right now. Come on. This is it. No, it's not. Ah. Okay, let's go over here then. Whatever. Okay. I'm kind of happy that it does go for like the speed rod, because at the end of the day, like I have a overclock right now that only has a time that has a time limit right now, so it's pretty good. Bruh. What am I doing? There you go. Jesus Christ, was that difficult? That difficult. Oh my god. This area is mean. Go Girl gave us a nothing. Nope. Dude, please. Oh my god. Let's go over here. Any good ones? Any good ones? I just need to find one. Fuck it. Let's go. What about that? That one's good. Would you like to give me a fish over here? I would really like one. Give me a really large one too. So I have the strong hook active. I need a gigantic, will ya? Please. Brother. Brother. I don't need a green gill. Man. Kind of shit in Detroit, bro. I'm getting a lot of elusive catches, but they're not really giving me much, so... Yikes. No, I wanted to see if I could find another one. We could go... No, stop. Oh my god. Doesn't seem like much around from where I am at. My luck is not in it today, it seems like it. Okay. We're just gonna have to work with it. Deplete it. Oh my god. Give me another, like, elusive thing. Oh, that could be one. Oh. I should have checked right here. Bruh. Will you please just do it? Anyone, any goddamn fish, please. Any. Oh my god. I'm begging. It's like, please. I want it. I need it. It ain't giving it. It ain't giving me it. Nope. Oh, those back to back, not one of them is like a new fish. Oh, that's on me. Unfortunate. Oh? No, I already got that. That's so annoying. This game, it loves to toy with me. I'm not your toy, bro. I'm a human. You're messing with my emotions. Nope. God damn. Okay. Well, let's go over here then. We can take that one. Is there anything else that's better? Doesn't seem like it. I already checked the entire area, to be fair. A mosaic guppy. I will stream as much as I can just so I could go to the next island. I am not gonna lie. That's a new one, right? It's not. I'm gonna cry. What is this? This game is so mean to me for no reason. Cool. This playlist is so peaceful. Sent me the link. There's a lot of these songs that like are going to be used for the projects. Where are you? Why do I talk to so many people? Blah. No! Oh my god, that's no. But back in place. Sent it. Okay. So I wonder what is going on here. 48, 52. Am I not catching enough? These two are the same. These two are around the same. It's just getting harder and harder to get like more new ones, isn't it? Oh well. Whoops. Okay. Let's remove these two. Bop. Bop. Okay. I wonder, can I buy 2 more of these? I need more refined wise spirits, which I believe I could just make more like this. That's fine. Okay. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. That's for later, though. We are not going to activate that just yet. Wayfinder. Let's remove all 3 of these. Okay. Can I? Well, we'll do it later. We're just not going to put anything on right now. Which means I'm also going to remove this. That one's going to stay for now. Let's just find Wayfinder spots. There's really like 2 playlists that I like from this channel. I mean, I use a lot of playlists from this channel, to be fair. But one of them, it has copyright issues. And so I'm not going to play that one on an MCCI stream unless I know it's going to be a short stream, less than like 6 hours. It's like the cafe mix. Let me check something. Here we go. I was hoping to get a little bit like better luck, but again, we might be here for a while. I've only been streaming for almost 3 hours. Rare treasure, I'll take that. Oh, it's lovely to see. I didn't even see that. I don't know, it's a bit of a change of pace, right? Fishing doesn't take that much, like, concentration. I think the problem that I have is that sometimes it's a little too quiet. Where if there's, like, no one really that is, like, talking, it does make it a little bit more difficult. Not really complaining about it, though, because at the end of the day, I'm the content creator. I need to be able to talk out of my ass all over the place. But it is true. Sometimes I'm gonna have, like, dead space, because I don't know really what I want to talk about. And it's like, what topic have I not spoken about at all? I think that's why when something crazy in my life happens, I'm like the most excited about it because I know I have something to talk about like on stream. Like it's really like it. Even the worst things that happen, like it's great to just talk about it on stream. Because then I at least have a topic ready to go. But it's just, I don't go out all that much, so there's usually not that many topics that I can talk about. W. New crab. Here we go. There's like nothing over here. No wayfinder spots at all. That's quite annoying. Okay, let's go over here. Let's just find all the wayfinder spots here. None there. I guess one thing that I'm kind of like, that I could probably talk about is like, I'm kind of excited that the Challenges SMP is soon to be done. Not saying as in like I didn't like the series, because I did enjoy my time playing it, but I think I'm gonna be a lot more open to do a few other things. Are you kidding me? I'll be a lot more open to do a few more things and hopefully also edit. I mean, I could edit. I don't really go on challenges like every single day, like some other people. But, it's like, I want to see how it ends. I think that's what I'm, like, the most excited about. How does the season end? There's a wayfinder there. That's good to know. There's a wayfinder here. There we go. It's like the conclusion of the story. And also, a matter of fact, is I could start working on next season with Lowell. Wow. It also means it's going to be a little bit less Minecraft as well. Like, I do enjoy the MCC ice streams, but I feel like I kind of like did it a little too much, like the back to back to back to back, like Thursday, Sunday, Thursday, Sunday. Like, it's definitely a lot. Now I'm at a point where it's like, okay, well, what can I really do other than like fish? So that's what I'm doing instead. Again, I'm not saying that this is bad. I don't hate this at all. I actually enjoy it quite a lot. Because usually if like I wasn't streaming. I was playing like I was just fishing in MCCI, watching YouTube videos. Like I was doing that like throughout the entirety of December and partially of January as well. And I kind of stopped playing it because I kind of like started finding more things in the normal server that I started liking more. For example, the crates or quest completions, so I could like get more stuff. Like that's what I started focusing on a little bit more. And so I stopped playing like the fishing minigame because of it. But like now I'm back here and like I'm enjoying it again. So I don't know how much more I'm going to really like play it, but if Goggles is not going to be on stream and I don't have anything else to do, I'll just fish instead. I know we usually had like an intermission of just us fishing, but I don't know. Fishing has to be kind of like on your own terms, like whenever you want to do it. And having a time limit of how long we can fish, like it's not really that worth it, basically. But I do hope that like next Thursday Goggles is gonna be there. Because again, like the difference between just streaming alone and streaming with Goggles, like they're two different types of streams. And it's more fun for me as well, in my opinion. Just being there with someone, reacting with him. And then once the Challenges SMP is done, then probably Spork is going to join us again as well. So, you know, that's another thing to look forward to. But there we go. Okay. That is that. I will also say, like, MCCI was originally meant to be like Goggles' thing. Like, he was supposed to be like streaming this like twice a week, having fun, having like all the chatters, or even like views more than anything. And it just kind of became my series because I actually enjoy doing it. Like, it's not really a chore for me. No. I reeled in too early. Ugh. So I'm pretty sure this playlist is done. Let me see if I can find the other one. There it is. This one's a 5-hour one. We could make this the last playlist. We're gonna keep it calm. We're gonna keep it chill. Pokemon. 'Cause who could have guessed? Let's see. Also, as you guys can see, I do like to move a lot. I don't know what it is. I could probably stand still, but I usually just like to move. I could just do this the entire time, and then do nothing. Just say nothing. And this would be the normal looking way as when I fish, usually. Epa. Let's see. Also, it's almost May, which it feels good. The fact that we're like trotting along this this year so fast. There's definitely been days where it's like really slow and tragic and just slow and trash. But I don't know. I wanna see. I wanna find out like eventually how far or how long I've already streamed half a year in. Bop. It's weird because Streamlabs for like 2023 did give me like a package saying how much I streamed and all that, but in 2024 it didn't do that. Or maybe I just missed it, which also is a possibility. Okay. Nope. No Wayfinder spots. Incredible. Sometimes the luck is just not here at all. Worst part is that I think... Okay, let me see. 23, 23. They're both 23. Or is it 33? 43. Pfft, Jesus Christ. From 23 to 43. I could go here too. Okay. No Wayfinders, please. I just need one. Por favore. There's an elusive one. I might take it. Wait. There's another elusive one. That one, they're both about the same, actually. Okay, let's do this. Due to both of them being elusive and 30% strong hook, I think our best bet would be to add 3 of these for now. So we can get the wise hook as well. Now we have 30% wise hook and 30% strong hook. Please. I would like to get big fish. Big, strong, rare fish. I wonder if I have an auto rod. Oh. Nope, I don't. I kind of want to go to the bathroom. Bop. A plain gobby. By the way, I appreciate everyone who is lurking right now. I'm stuck at the train station for 30 minutes. Kill me. Well, shit, okay. I was thanking everyone who's lurking, and now you come over here saying that. Like, oh my god, dude. It's like, all right, we're gonna have like a chill little time. I do appreciate it, all 13 of you who are watching. And then here he comes, like, I'm stuck at the train station for 30 minutes. Like, I was still lurking on my laptop. Yeah, I know. It's like, guys, we're gonna have a nice little moment over here. The peace and quiet. And the child comes in. Okay, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need peace and quiet. Who the fuck wants that? Welcome back for this next 30 minutes. Stuck in a train station. At least it's not a mental hospital. I escaped one once. No, I didn't. That's not a real story. I'm gonna start making up stories because I don't even know like what I'm supposed to talk about either. Why would I be there? I wasn't saying that you should be there. Fish. All right. I love this effect. I don't even know how you trigger it. It just sometimes triggers. It's okay. I'm eating sausage roll. First thing I've eaten today. It is 12:37 p.m. Jesus Christ. No breakfast? No brekkie? Okay, I didn't have any either. The first time I ate today was at 6 p.m. And I'm still eating it right now. That was 3.5 hours ago. I still got the food. And I still got my drink. Not a breaky kid. Not a brekkie kid. Fair enough. I'm not that fond on it either, to be fair. But it's like if I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. Bop. What I am is a brokey, though. Teehee. If I don't eat breakfast, I eat lunch. And if I don't eat lunch, I eat breakfast. Okay. So, basically, malnourishment. Lovely. We love to see that. Yep, okay, well, you didn't have to admit it. Oh my god. Always gotta eat, dinner. Yeah. No, honestly, it is the best thing. I will say, there's like this whole thing where it's like, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, while dinner, you don't need to eat so lavishly. Yeah, but don't you understand that breakfast sounds really fucking trash and dinner always sounds really fucking good? What are you gonna eat for breakfast? Something that's dinner related? Some steak and like mashed potatoes with a little bit of salad in the morning? No. No, you're not gonna eat that. Leftover pizza, probably. But no, like dinner is better. Period. Like it's just better food. And for me, it's a little bit like I only really eat like once a day, and I snack throughout the day. Leftover, huh? Yeah. Dinner is tasty though. That's what I'm saying. Dum 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 dum. Like, for example, what I have, this is dinner. Now, maybe, just maybe, because I like the taste a lot, I might grab a little piece of, like, vegetable from it, like, in the morning, just to get the taste back in. But I'm not going to eat it in the morning. I am going to eat it later. Also, I'm going to have 3 servings of this in the next few days. This is like my dinner for the next, like, today and the next 2 days. 3 days. Same food. I love it. People usually get the feeling of like, ugh, I have to eat this again. Yeah, no, not me. I can eat the same thing over and over again. I am but a mere simple man, you know? I just heard a kid stumble down the stairs. Oh, that's not a new fish, damn. Down the stairs to the train station, and they walked past me and my mom's, and said, I think I broke my bike. Oh my god. How old do they look? Don't laugh at them. They probably are really attached to the bike. You're being insensitive. Ow. Like my age? Okay! There's people who like their stuff more than you do. Did I tell you about the balloon incident? I literally talked about this like a few days ago. Okay? Like, I lost a balloon that had helium in it, and I was fucking bawling. It was the first day we met, okay? Like, don't you dare. What do you mean? Look, I was fucking crying. I was fucking, like, 7 years old. It was traumatizing. And then a year later, I cried about it again. The same thing that I did a year prior. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. What? What, you gonna call me a pussy now? Huh? Just cause I got emotions? What, can a man not cry anymore? Are we still being sexist now, huh? What's going on? I was a very sensitive boy. I also cried a lot. They called me sirens back in the day. I don't care if you cry. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't care about your problems anymore either. Don't talk to me about it anymore. I've said it. I'm blocking you on Facebook. You're done for. Jervy, I get called a crybaby. Okay. Then I have a little, you know, on Facebook. Yes, on Facebook. You're being really mean. Well, then block me. Okay, I will. My God. Jesus Christ! Because we aren't even friends on Facebook. I'll find you and I'll still block you! Don't try me! You're testing my patience. Why would you do that? It's not smart. How? Somehow! I don't know, man. I just work here. Never gave you my IRL name, but I could fish it. And then I'm gonna block you on Facebook, and that's all I'm gonna use it for. These conversations I'm having, it's so stupid. Honestly, I will say, I don't remember the last time I really cried, though. Oh, wait, no, yes, I do. It was just a month ago. What am I on about? Yes, I do remember when I cried last time. It was a month ago. Honestly, I'm kind of proud that I haven't cried in a month. Wild. I would be yelling at you right now if we're still on call. Well, you know what? You can't. Nah, 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 nah. You're not on your desktop. You're not on your laptop, I mean. Alright. Well, what? What you gonna say now, huh? When I get back, I just won't call you. Period. Wow, what? Offended, huh? Gonna cry about it? This is how you treat your friends? I've treated worse. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. This conversation is so dumb. Maybe I will cry about it. Okay, well, can you send those tears over? I'm thirsty. Jesus Christ. I can confirm he has treated worse. What? Adela? Bum, bum, dum, dum. Why's my thing getting cold? Is there like something going on here? My arm, it's getting cold. I'm cold! Mary. Mary. A tree part. All right. Okay. Okay. I wonder. Can we play a Parkour Warriors Survivor game? Probably. Let's play some parkour, chat. Let's see. There's a strong one there. I might as well just, like, get over there. There we go. I could just stop lurking. No! Don't do that. That's really mean. Jervy, what? Give me bait. Give me bait. Bait! Got it. Okay. That's parkour. Hardcore parkour. I'm bored. Well, you have 10 more minutes before the train comes. Just sit there, sit still, have fun, and do what you need to do. Imagine if I could do the Neos here. Give me a second. I did it. I'm him. I didn't do him like back to back to back because I did pause a little bit, but I still did it. I'll take it. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. All right. Dude, what is wrong with me? What was that jump? All right. I wonder if anybody's gonna get eliminated right now. Probably not. These aren't that difficult. Bop. Oh. Dude, what is wrong with me? I'm about to get eliminated first. No! Dude, hello? Jervy. Jervy? Hey. Okay, I'm not eliminated first. Lovely. We'd love to see that. Okay. Okay, I did it. Hey, Pizza, are you practicing for the next challenge? Are you practicing the ham? No comments. Wilds. Broski. We have to do it with you. Please. Okay. I want to do some more modded farming. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't looking. Oh my god, that was bad. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum badum bum badum. Bruh. Focus. There we go. Okay. Goku. I hate that so much. Just a random ass like soul sand like block there. There we go. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Dude, actually so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Let's play that again. That is so embarrassing. My god. Okay. There's like no good fishing spots at all here. Come on, what is this? Whatever, let's just do this. Yep. Okay. I will take a bathroom break soon enough. I could try to do it now, though. So... yeah, I'll go for it. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hi, Harvey. Hi, Bittine. Ew, gross song. I'm sorry that I made you guys listen to that one. I apologize. Lamau. It's fine. I've been called worse. Way worse. How are you doing, Bettine? How's I been treating you? Let's see. Nuh-uh. Nope. Dude, if there's like another like wave of just bad fishing spots, that would be horrendous. Just casually making my grave sounds good. I mean, Flaring Wolf is just casually making his own prison. Alright. Let's play the video game. Okay. There's two hot dogs. When I mentioned you like yesterday when you were talking to Lowell, I said, "How are you and Jerv doing?" Just know why. Okay, but like that's kind of like a nickname though. I don't see that as like bad. I've been called Jervis, Jeremiah, Jerry. Like, all right, let's do this. Neo. Oh, that would have been so good. I just want to do it. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. And I still got firsts. We love to see it. Bop. Let me see something. Why is it not loading? Okay, it loaded. I just wanted to check something. Bop. That's not gonna work. That's not a possible jump. I just got told that 6 people have passed away and 1 person has gone missing this Easter. Okay, well that's depressing. Do you really need to bring the depression like to us as well? Like what did we do to deserve this? Man, I wanted to have fun today. Oh, and you're gonna continue too. You're not getting the message. It's all to the same thing. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why can't people swim? Just swim. I got first place. Let's go. Haka paka. I'll continue that darkness. Fuck no! Chat! Jervy, I don't think twice. Well, this is not okay. This is abuse. I said what I said. Fuck. The people down under are gonna go 6 feet under. Well, yeah, I mean, those 6 people are. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, to be fair, the waves are quite strong in Australia, so... Apparently multiple people have almost drowned, but, were saved, but still. Jesus Christ, people, if you don't know how to fucking swim, get out of the fucking water! Hello? What is this? Especially the ocean. Focusing on this. Sorry about that. Eek. That doesn't work. Sorry, buddy. We're fighting. Here we go. Full focus. Damn it. Not enough focus. I'm not winning this. Yeah, no, that's such an easy final one. Yep, GG. Oh well. Okay, well, let's go back to just fishing. Okay. So I just need to do this, scout this area. And then we'll be back to where we were before. Okay. Then let's check over here. Nope. Seriously, like nothing at all. This is so annoying. Please. The Coral Shores has given me nothing, bro. Okay. Nope, still nothing. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, there's one right there. Bop. Okay. Let's finish eating. I'm almost done with this. go. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow, I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I have an idea. It might be 4 hours long. But I'm only going to be streaming once tomorrow. I think a well-deserved break. Not only that, but I'm probably also going to have, what's it called? Probably also going to have my milk for the week. So I also need to take care of that. But yeah. All right. So this is probably what is going to happen this week. We're going to start off tomorrow, Monday, with just a wheel lock. Fine, I'll practice ham on the Hypixel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so it's like Monday, we're just gonna do a wheel lock. That's gonna be like maybe a 4-hour stream. There's a reason as to why it might be 4 hours, because I probably will wake up at 12, start the stream at 2, and then 4 hours and a half later, I'm gonna end it just so we can raid someone. One of my old friends is coming back to streaming. Then Tuesday, it's probably gonna be another just wheel lock thing. Don't know how long that one is going to be. Might be on the shorter side, but that's okay. And then Wednesday in the afternoon, I am gonna be doing the triple soul link with Saren and Oscar because we missed this Saturday. Thursday, MCCI. That's it. Friday, probably just the wheel lock is again. Saturday, it's gonna be. I wonder. Maybe there could be 2 streams on Saturday, depending on when we're gonna start. So we might have a wheel lock challenges SMP special. And then Sunday, I know it's going to be a wheel lock. I am not certain if we're going to do another MCCI stream. Probably yes, but I cannot guarantee it. It's a little too early to say. Actually, Pizza, when do you want to do the next episode of Scaring Jervy? Or at least trying to. We have not talked about it. I'm gonna need another few weeks. Okay. Sounds good. That's up to you. Now, this weekend we're not gonna be watching any movies. But the week after this one, we're gonna watch another Studio Ghibli movie. But then in 3 weeks, we're gonna watch Dogman. I haven't watched it yet. I would love to watch it. So that's gonna be fun. Bop. Getting a lot of chests. Not that much actually. Bop. Nice. Got another boosted rod. Okay. I wonder if I need to maybe like go for like upgrades. I just think not, because at the end of the day, the fishes are going to give me more trophies. I just need to try again with once I start like the grotto. Which is still going to take a while because we have just kind of like started this area first. Bop. How many do I get? 2? Okay. We could maybe get another jungle shard, which would be cool. I definitely think we could get to level 34 tonight at least. Just the actual MCCI level. Should be not that difficult. Dude, what the... How did that happen? Okay. Any other Wayfinder spots? Can we please have at least one more? How far are we? Not. Yikes, dude. Okay. We might have to just go to the other islands. It's definitely the largest island. I don't know why. Oh, what about that? Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. It's at least something. Is my thing on the Wayfinder one right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, that's a new fish. I wonder from where. Okay. It's something. We'll take it. Gets us closer to the end goal of the stream. Gorgonian grouper. What a name. I don't know if most... Okay, I know a grouper exists, but I don't know what the Gorgonian is. Like... I think they made up some bogus names. Okay. Sorry, I'm like blanking right now. I'm like listening to the music and I'm trying to like make a beat up for some reason. Like with like my movements in general. I'm glad that I have like music in the background because it helps for those who are lurkers. It's like, imagine if I just stopped talking for like 15 minutes, just doing this. And then eventually I just start talking just to like scare people. That would be really mean. Not that I'm nice, but that would be really mean. I'm also eating as well, so that might be like the other thing. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. We are currently on hour number 4 in about 10 minutes. I've already streamed 2 hours, so that's 6 hours in total so far. I only had like a 2-hour break, and that was literally just me, like, making food for myself. But again, it's a good investment, because I get to eat from it for 3 days, which means I don't need to focus on, like, making food. It's weird because like the rice, it's like brown rice. It takes longer to cook. That is like what took me the entire time as well. So that's like the first thing that I do is I make sure that the pot starts boiling so that I can start making the rice. And it takes me about an hour and a half to cook it fully. It's a lot of rice, by the way. It's not like a little bit. So it does have quite a bit of like weight to it. Let's see. How many junk do I have? Not that much. We can sell that later. I haven't been here in a while. Actually, maybe oh, no, never mind. I was here like last week. Oh. I might. Fuck it. Let's just do this. Actually, no. Why not? Let's do this. And you know what? Let's remove this. Why not? It's not that expensive to like buy again. Here we go. This one's a really good one. Maybe I can get a new fish here. Also, we have 7 people, like, who participated in the poll, and it's kind of mixed. There's, like, 3 people who said, like, no, and 4 people that said yes. That's not good. I was hoping to do this a little bit more often. But if you guys don't like it, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, okay, well, I guess I just won't fish ever again. Jerky, oh my god. Why does no one know to say my fucking name? Also, like! I was about to say subscribe. You're probably already subscribed. How are you doing anyway? How's that been treating you? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, ba-dum, ba. Can I please get a new fish? New fish? Un pescado nuevo. Nope. What about this one? Nope. That's a rough pearl. That's rough. EP. EP again. Are you always sleepy? You not get enough sleep? Well, that's great, because today's sponsor is... Imagine if I did have one. I don't know, Helix Mattress. Look at the Jervy of this guy. Where's Blue Flight when we need him? He's the one who really started the whole joke of, like, not knowing how to say my name. There we go. Yes. Okay. Is it because of work or why? Anywho, good night, Jervy. Good night, Butane. I know my name is hard to say. People are like, what's your name? Oh yeah, my name is Jervy. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Like, they get like shocked. They're like, what sort of fucking devil name do you have? It's like, well, okay, first of all, it's pretty, I think. I don't know, man. I just work here. But it's like, no. Everyone, like, a lot of people don't know how to say my name. There was one time where, it was supposed to be, you know, I told them, like, oh yeah, my name is Jervy. And these people just randomly said, your name is Daniel, right? Just like about like a month later after I told them my name. It's like, no, my name is Jervy. I don't know where the fuck you got Daniel from. Who the fuck is Daniel? Like, what? What is this? No. Alright, here we go. Didn't get good fish. So to them, for like about a whole month or maybe even 2, they thought my name was Daniel. That was just my name. And you know what the thing is that I don't think they still know who my name. Like, that's the funny part. It's like, oh, it starts with a J. Jeremiah. Daniel. No. Jervy. If you wonder why, you know, like Jimmy, imagine. Okay. No, like, honestly, probably the funniest thing is, like, Blue Flight. Not knowing my name for an entire, like, 7-day period. It was so funny. You know what the thing is? That wasn't even the first time. Like, Mcci, he called me Jarvis. And he was like, where's Jarvis? Who? Where's Jarvis? Who is Jarvis? Where's Jarvis? Jervy! His name is Jervy, said someone else. And then we all just laughed about it. Yeah, he ended up killing me in that sim events. Hey, it's fine. We're okay now, I think. Probably. That was so funny. May I please head over to the grottos? No. Oh! Well, fucking shit, thank you. Oh my. Okay, let's see. That one is okay. Okay, let's see. What about over here? Where's that one? It seems alright. It's not that good, though. I just need more fish. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What about this? That one is good. We could go for that. Oh, that was better. Let's go for this. Bop, bop. Also, it doesn't cost all that much, so we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, Jeremy is another one. Nice, elusive catch. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, I overclocked the Wayfinder. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, man. Clock him. And honestly, not the best fish here, or like not the best like spots. Cool. Could go for that one though. Actually, I wonder. I shouldn't be wasting. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter. I already wasted the Wayfinder. Same. Dude, if I get like another like no fish on this like grotto, I'm just gonna cry. This hem is very tough. Yeah. That's why you need to cook it a little bit more though. Don't burn it, just like cook it on a medium heat. If that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see. Boosted rot. Oh, I love Sea Folk Village. This is like the best like song from Alola. And this is Night 2, which is even better. No, this is Day. Give me a second. Yeah, it is Day. I just love the. I love it. It's so nice. That is like the part that I love the most. It just comes in so nicely. What I will say about Alola, even though they're long and they're tedious, they have pretty good music. Am I finished with this? Oh. Now I am. Alright, let's see. There was an okay one somewhere around here. Yeah, over there. Bah. Dude. Please. And then it has ended. I wonder if they also have the nighttime in the playlist as well. They very much could. They're still two quite different themes, like sound-wise. Now we got 18 people watching. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I still haven't gotten a new fish here. Like, I think all 3 times that I've tried it. I guess it'll be a long session tonight. Actually, to be fair, what am I doing? This one's better. Kind of just saw it. I was like, wait, that one also has the fish chance. Sorry, the fish magnet. Which is a little bit better. It's at least something. Oh, new fish? No. It just lagged. Like that's just like one of the common ones too. Well, I guess we'll go to the Sunken Swamp then. That one is already really good. Let's see, what else is there? That one's, it's alright. I have better a school cafeteria myself. Oh, we are tied with the fishing pole? What the flip, dude? I was like, okay, we're gonna fish tonight. We're gonna have fun. And then everyone was like, yeah, you know what? Some people love it. Most people don't like it. It's like, dude, what happened over here, man? I love fishing. You guys just don't like fish. And I don't like eating fish. But I love fishing. There's a difference. I swear to God, do not look it up. Source, me. Trusts, bro. Okay. 10%. There's not that many good, like, fishing spots here, to be fair. There's only one that's really outstanding. That'll be the first one we're probably gonna go to anyway. Anything over here? Hey, this is the better one. We'll go for this. There we go. Okay, I think I know what's happening. Give me... Wait, huh? Is this... Okay. Get it lower so it doesn't press up. That's what makes it very annoying. Any new fish here, though? Would you be so kind? A fern flounder. I could probably buy more of the trinkets that I'm, like, using anyway. At least one more. But it's a little bit annoying how it has been kind of, like, going. You know, there might be, like, a time where I should probably, like, look into which themes are the best of every, like, generation. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Any sort of Unovan game. The sequels are better, but Black and White, Black 2 and White 2 are probably the peak of Pokemon. I love those games. I could play them all the time. And I kind of did for a little bit, to be fair. I don't know, I just don't get sick of them. Also, Driftville City is a banger of a theme. It just is. It's the best theme, and then the... Wait, what is it down here? Oh, there's nothing down here. And then I think there's like two sorts of music when it comes to like Pokemon. There's the calm music and there's the absolute bangers. I would say quote unquote calm music would be Driftville City because it's more of a casual one. It's just a really good theme, right? But then when it comes to like the epics one, it's the Swords of Justice theme. That one is the best one. A close second would be Ghetsis theme. And then... I wonder what else. It's just the music in Generation 5 is just so good. For Generation 6, I think the best like theme overall is Snowbell City. Oh, please? No! Dude. Snowball City is just such a good theme. It's so unfortunate that it comes so late. Seafolk Village is the best song from Alola. But when it comes to the epic one, I think Ultra Necrozma's theme is really good, personally. I really like it. And then Generation 8, that one's a toughie, but Stone Side has the best calm one. That's basically it. Generation 9, I believe the best one would be like Area Zero. I'm not the biggest fan of Black and White, but I really enjoy Black 2 and White 2. Yeah, that's fine. I just love Unova. Unova. Una Nova. Okay. My favorite game is Platinum. Oh, you would like Saren. That's her favorite games too. Any Sinnoh game, to be fair, except for BDSP, because BDSP sucks, but, you know. I think the themes of, like, the first 3 generations are a little bit difficult to pinpoint. I think the best Generation 4 song is the Lake Trio theme. That one is just so good. And with Legends of Arceus, it's definitely Eternath Forest. I'll only play it to Shiny Hunt Arceus. Oh, okay, yeah, for BDSP. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm currently playing Shiny Pearl myself, to be fair. I think the DS era, I know that people would like to say that, like, Emerald's Fire Red Leaf Green is, like, probably the best series of, like the best generation of games. But I think the best console era has to be, it has to be, like, the DS era. Like, DPPT is really great. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are the best remakes. Black and White are masterpieces, and Black 2 and White 2 are the most underrated games out there. So, an underrated masterpiece, I would say. I think by far the worst era is just the Switch era. Now, we still need to see what Legends ZA is going to bring us, though. Because that's the only one that we are missing from the Switch era. And then future Pokemon games are going to be Switch 2. Jervy, the ham is making me lose my mind. Well, you're going to have to practice the ham anyway. So, keep going. Because the problem with, like, the Switch era is, I think visually, Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, they were good. But they were quite boring. They weren't that much fun. Especially Nuzlocking them, they were not that fun. Then we have Sword and Shield, horrible games. The worst games ever in existence. Pokemon-wise, that is. There's definitely worse games out there. But yeah, Sword and Shield, really bad games. Don't really like them. Then we had BDSP, which are the worst remakes. And then we have Legends of Arceus, the Shining Pearl of... sorry, I just said that Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond were bad. The Shining Lights is, like, Pokemon Legends of Arceus. That was the best, like, game that came out of the Switch era. So far, we don't know how good Legends ZA is going to be. Scarlet and Violet is riddled with glitches, which is a huge problem. So that's the only thing. I will say Scarlet and Violet are enjoyable games, though. They are not the worst ones. So when it comes to the Switch era, it's Sword and Shield are the lowest. Let me equip another one of you. We have Sword and Shield that are the lowest. Then we have Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl right after it. We have Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Then we have Scarlet and Violet, and then we have Legends Arceus. Legends ZA, again, question mark. We don't really know where it is. And we can talk a little bit about the 3DS era. I put that different as the DS era because they are quite different, in my opinion, console-wise. We have X and Y, which are regarded as some of the bad games, but due to how bad some of the recent games have been, like, there's now a little bit more praise to it. I still don't think they are the best, but they are one of my personal favorites because of how Like, those were my first ever games, so there's a little bit of nostalgia bias, but I do see as to why they're not that good. Then we have Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which are they're really good remakes. Delta episode is really good. You know, with the X and Y font, it kind of worked really well, in my opinion. When it comes to like Sun and Moon, I really can't say all that much about it because I actually never gone that far with Sun and Moon. But what I will say with Sun and Moon is that the GUI looks horrible. It kind of looks like it's a prototype of a GUI. Like it wasn't fully finished. So that's the only thing that I could say about Sun and Moon. They're probably still long games as well, so I'm not, you know, that's like another thing that could probably lower it a little bit. But Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, they are fairly good games in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie, I think they are well done. It's just, again, they're quite long and they're quite difficult for Nuzlockers, which, in a way, it's not a bad thing, the fact that they are hard for Nuzlockers. It just adds a little bit of an extra challenge, but due to how long the games are, they kind of like get bumped down a little bit. But those are the only like 4 games that happen in the 3DS, and so if we are going to look at it in a like sense of like, okay, this is fair, I think Sun and Moon are the worst. X and Y are above it. We have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon above that. And then we have Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire above that. So Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are definitely the games that are the best for the 3DS. So those are the best 3DS games. We're gonna skip over the DS and let's do the Game Boy games. This is going to include all of Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and also the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes. Now, those are also like 4 game series together. Now, the problem with Kanto is that it's very glitchy, and as of how we see it right now, and this might just be a personal preference, the colors, I know that they only had like 8 types of colors that they could use. Not that pretty. It just doesn't look that good in my opinion. It's very vibrant at points as well, which I have to like really remove it. I just have a giant bias against Scarlet and Violet because I think having the entire region be a school is kind of weh. I mean, the entire region isn't a school, but sure. Like, when it comes to like blue, red, yellow, Spaghetti Code, a lot of glitches. It still doesn't have as many glitches as Scarlet and Violet, to be fair, so we'll give it that. But I don't know, Kanto itself is overrated, and I don't particularly like Kanto. So, I don't know. We'll talk about where we're going to rate them later. Now, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, I think the only big problem that I have with it, and this is like a very much like a Nuzlocke person talking about the game, the only problem that I really have with it is the fact that it's not really balanced. And I really like X and Y because of the PSS system, and I thought the art style was really cute. That's fair enough too. But yeah, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, I think that, yeah, the leveling system was a little bit weird. So from like, after Whitney, we have, actually no, after Morty, we have Jasmine, like Chuck and Price. They're all around the same level cap, and so for like Nuzlocking, it becomes quite difficult to kind of like manage that. But if you know your route, you can do pretty well in it. I like the perfect blend of chibi without being overbearing like BDSP. Yeah, fair enough. I think what I will give it is the fact that it did a great job at bringing 2 regions together. Bringing the entirety of Kanto in there was quite impressive. I mean, of course, it was a little bit of a smaller downscaled Kanto, but that doesn't mean that it's not less impressive. But then again, with the level scaling, the last gym leader that you fight is Blue. He's like 57 or something, 58 maybe, and then you go for Red, where his level cap is like 80 to 88, depending on what games you're playing. I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's around 88, and in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, it's around 81 or 82. So it is quite odd. But other than that, I think Johto, as an aesthetic, I think it looks the best because there's actual culture behind the entire region. Where most of the other ones, they don't really have culture other than maybe Alola. So I think the games are good. I think for Nuzlocking, they're just horrible. Which, I mean, I'm primarily a Nuzlocker, so it does count, right? But I'm trying to be a little bit more like assessive as to how everything actually like works out together. Now, the next games are going to be Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Now, I think they are peak when it comes to GBA, which already spoils who's probably going to get first place. Now, the problem that I have with it is that it is a little overrated, and it is also quite short. Compared to some of the other games, like, you can finish Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in, like, about 3 hours. Okay, fair enough. We also use a little bit of speed up, and we also do, like, other things. But still, 3 hours, it doesn't feel like that much. I know there's a lot of post-game. There's the battle facility and everything. But I do believe that it does get quite, like, what's it called? It gets a lot of, like, love compared to certain other games. And so, again, I don't hate it. I think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are great games, but I think the overlovedness of it does leave a little bit of like, okay, it's not that good compared to certain other games. Now, we're going to go to Fire Red and Leaf Green, and this is Kanto in its perfection. Let's just be very much real here. Kanto, again, it's not my favorite region. I don't really like it all that much. But when it comes to Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's the best version to play Kanto in. It's also a lot prettier to play it in that. Again, when it comes to what's it called? Red, blue, and yellow, they're quite ugly, and then Fire Red and Leaf Green, they are the complete opposite. They're very pretty to look at. They're very nice, well done. So I do like Fire Red and Leaf Green. The problem is that it has the same problem with the original games, and also a little bit of what's its face? What's it called? Why am I blanking? By the way, I'm waiting for the time to go off so that I can like start looking again. That's why I'm waiting. Yeah, it is also quite short, just like red, blue, and yellow, and just the same as like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emeralds. But there is also a lot more post-game to it as well, so I kind of enjoy it a lot more. Now, how I would rank this is red, blue, and yellow are at the bottom. We have gold, silver, crystal above it. Then we have Fire Red, Leaf Green above that. And then Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald at the top. They are the best GBA games. We are not going to, like, lie about it. But compared to certain other games, I wouldn't say that they are better than a lot of the DS games. Or even some of the 3DS games. And especially not Legends Arceus. Whew, okay, that's 3 consoles down. Let's talk about the big one, which is the DS. We'll talk about it once I find my little fishing spot. I could also sell fish as well. Here we go. This is gonna take a little bit. Give me a lot of money. Okay. I'm gonna guess $500,000 or tokens. Ooh, close. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, so let's find the spot first, and then let's talk about the behemoth that is the DS era. Okay, now, I think the problem that I have with placing together Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is that Platinum is so much better than Diamond and Pearl is. There is no lies about it, so I feel like I'm going to go ahead and decide to make them two separate, like, entities. It makes sense. I should have maybe done it with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald as well. But Emerald plays very much similar. So that's why I put it together. So Diamond and Pearl, here we go. Diamond and Pearl are very slow games. They are not the best. The GUI is also very bad. I will say the map itself, Sinnoh, is really great. It's well done. The fact that you loop around the map quite a few times is very nice. I think, ooh, new fish. No! Oh my god. Yeah, so the fact that you loop around the map is very great. It's very pretty to look at, and also it's kind of like the only, like, snowy area other than maybe Johto. Like, a lot of the other, like, what's it called? A lot of the other generations, they have a snowy area, but they don't really feel like they would be in a cold climate most of the time. So, for example, Kalos has, like, the beaches area, like, the city looks warm, like, your hometown looks warm, and then you have Snowbell City. Like, a specific cold area just for the game. Now, the thing about Sinnoh is that the entire area kind of looks a little bit like it's a cold area, like it's cold wintry theme, which I kind of enjoy. It looks good. But the fact that, like, Barry is, like, badly done, there was no distortion worlds, it's not the best game. Diamond and Pearl are probably the worst games of the DS era. Then we're gonna go ahead and talk about Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because that's the next one that comes in, I believe. Now, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best remakes ever from all of the remakes, which is already going to give them a quite big boost. Now, again, it still has the issue, Nuzlocke-wise, where it's not really a fair, like, level system. There's still the issue of Jasmine, Price, and Chuck. And still, Red goes up to level 88 after you defeat Blue, which is like level 58 or 59. So if you do not have rare candies, you're going to start, like, grinding a little bit too much just so that you can meet ends with, like Red. Now, I think what the remakes did really well is they brought in a lot more vibrance into the games than the original Johto games, which does give it quite a bit of a plus, and I do really like it. But yeah, it's still just Johto, Nuzlocke-wise. It's still quite annoying to, like, Nuzlocke, but I think I would enjoy the game a lot more. Also, we have to give it a plus of giving it Voltorb Switch, which is really, really fun. So I'm gonna be real here. I think Voltorb Switch itself could make it, like, the best game ever. But we're not only going to be talking about Voltorb Switch here. It would be quite, like, unfair. But via remakes, like, I know that there's a lot of post-content as well. I've never played the post-content. I do want to make a series of just me exploring post-content of the games, which would just be interesting to do. See what we can find, see what else we can do, and then, yeah, like, that's basically, like, what we're going to do. But I haven't checked it out myself, so I can't really, like, judge it on that. Now, next up is Platinum. Again, Platinum is a little bit on a different scale of Diamond and Pearl. That's why I put it away from the other ones. Same thing with the Diamond and Pearl, where it has a great environment. Again, it feels like it's a cold weather themed area. And also, again, it updates a lot of the bad things that happened in the original games. Also, I think the blend of, like, some of the gym leaders, where, for example, Maylene and Crasher Wake, they're both level 30 each. It gets changed here to where Maylene is level 33 and Crasher Wake is level 36, which makes it a lot more... I got a new fish, which is awesome. which makes it a lot more fair in terms of like nuzlocking. So that's another plus. The distortion world itself is amazing. It shows a lot of world building. And also, again, like the battles are are a little bit faster. Surfing on water is a little bit faster. So it really was a huge improvement. And it's definitely the best Pokemon, like Pokemon, like, director's cut, I would call it. Like, the third version of it. Now, we're gonna talk about, like, okay, I'm gonna be biased here. Now, I've never played Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 until I started this channel. So I never knew how good they were. The story in both of them is quite phenomenal. I think the Evil Team also makes it so much better. I think the Evil Team actually, like, carries it a little bit. N himself is really nice. And this is also a really great theme. Another Black and White banger. Meloetta. But yeah, Black and White, there's a lot of things to enjoy. The music itself, I think that's Pokemon at its best. Just Black and White, Black 2 and White 2, Unova, they have the best soundtrack of any game. This is another just great example. By the way, thank you, Playlist, for bringing it up while I'm talking about Black and White. What also is really good about it is that the characters are very much really alive. A lot of the gym leaders for a lot of the games, they seem quite dead. They're just there and then you never really meet them. But you have a lot of like gym leaders like Clay, Elisa, Lenora, like Berg, that stick around and they still are a part of the story. Like even Bryson, who you wouldn't really think would have that much of a story, is still very much a part of the story. That is a very interesting thing about like Black and White. They made the gym leaders fully a part of the story, show them in a really great light, which I really like. And also the rivals, Sharon and Bianca, are not bad rivals either. They both have different stories to them as well. And it's kind of like Hop, like the Depression era, but Sharon just was better at it, basically. Way, way better. He kind of like tried to understand why he loses instead of like why he keeps on losing. He knows he's a strong trainer, but he wants to become stronger. Yeah, I think Black and White are very much top tier games. The only problem that I will have is that you only explore half of the map, which is a little bit unfortunate because at the end of the day, like, you want to explore the entire map and you don't want it to be just post game. But at the end of the day, it's not that bad because, like, I don't know. In my opinion, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Okay, that's a good one. There we go. I really hated how I had a rival battle at the end of every single route. Yeah, which kind of makes sense because at the end of the day, there's two rivals and you will sometimes fight them back to back. But then again, Hop, you fight 10 times. Both Sharon and Bianca in total, I also think you only fight them 9 times. So it's still less than, like, Pokemon Sword and Shields. But I still like them. I still think their story is very much well done. And also, if you do play the post-game, you get to see the rest of the map. And now, we'll talk about Black 2 and White 2. Now, there's now a new part of the map that wasn't originally in the original games, which is where you start, which is a very nice, like, change of pace, instead of, like, being in the same Nuvema town that you start off in Black and White. So, that's already something different. And also, the rival is probably one of the worst rivals in, like, the DS era. I think what is his name? What is his fucking name? Hugh. Hugh is probably the worst, like, DS rival. I think his whole story is, oh, my sister's purloin got missing, and now I'm going to take revenge on Team Plasma. It was very one-dimensional. That was probably the worst part of the game, but everything else was very much amazingly crafted. The one thing that I will say that is missing is the fact that, give me a good one, Yes! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we're getting closer to it. We'll get to see another one. Who's that? That's the creator. Oh, it's Wolfie. Like the fact that you go to a different route of like a different routing instead of like Pokemon Black and White is very much great. Like Unvilla Town or Undella Town was an interesting place to go to, and you just find different spots than the original game. So playing them back to back actually gives you a very much full experience. Of course, that's not really what you want to find of like playing 2 games to have a full experience. Also another fish, let's go. This is awesome. But what I will say is, I think Team Plasma became their best in the sequel games. Honestly, I think Team Plasma was done so fucking well in the sequel games. And it also feels like a complete story as well at the end of the day. Uh-oh, lag. Uh-oh. Okay, weird. So I love Black 2 and White 2. Those are probably the games that I've played the most before I started the Wheel Lock. Not only playing them because I wanted to actually win the Nuzlocke, which I never really did. I never won it. But then I played it with other people, like other like races and stuff like that. And they're just amazing games in general. I'm also going to be playing like Black 2 and White 2 eventually again. Not only in the Wheel Lock, but on a different series. So yeah, I think Black 2 and White 2 have like great like stories, great games. But here we go. We're gonna list them. We are gonna have Diamond and Pearl at the bottom. We're gonna have Gold, Heart Gold and Soul Silver above it. Platinum, like above that one. We're gonna have Black 2 and White 2 above Platinum, and Black and White are, in my opinion, the best games. Now, of course, my opinion is not everyone else's opinion, and, you know, there's people who love Platinum a lot more than I do, and I still like Platinum. And I think the DS era was the best era in Pokemon history. So it's really hard to kind of like rank these games together. Now, if I would rank all the games, I think we would actually need to get a whole, what's it called? A whole tier list. But that's for when I actually finish playing Pokemon Sun and Moon and also BDSP, because those are the only 2 that I have never really finished. So I need to make sure that I finish those 2 before I do a full tier list of the games. Bop. And just because Platinum is below Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 doesn't mean they're bad games. Like, Platinum is definitely going to be higher than most of the Switch games, and higher than, I think, all of the GBA games. I think the only Switch game that it doesn't surpass is Legends Arceus. And you know what the funny thing is that it's fucking, like, Sinnoh, just ages ago. So, it's just the same region, just a different name. Adela! Alright. Let's see. Let's go over here. Nothing there. I'm Hound! Okay. What are you gonna do now? Okay. Can this Dogwater Island give me something good, please? Like, Jesus Christ. Honestly, Go Girl gave me nothing. The coral shores are the worst ones. I am not gonna lie to you. Sit at my desk, watch Jervy stream, and drinks my iced coffee. You're not like all the other girls. I drink iced coffee, she said. But yeah, I mean, I still need to rank a lot of the spin-off games, but I still need to finish a lot of the spin-off games. That was like the second series that we did, that we never really finished, because I got a new computer. So I could actually stream my Switch, my actual console, a little bit better. So that's why we have it. Okay. Bop. Okay. I think... Ooh. Pause. We're gonna need to buy another one. I know where it is, so I could just kind of like run back to it anyway. But we have played quite a lot of spin-off games. Pokemon Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team as well. Can I upgrade anything? Maybe. I don't really like any of these. Speedy Rod. We could do Speedy Rod. Stable Rod. Stable Rod is better though. Can we do anything over here? No. Probably one of these. Okay, so just you. Alright, we'll do that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky was really good. Bop. 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 No, like, Mom makes the iced coffee so weak most days. This one is really strong. Okay, well, learn how to make coffee. It's not that difficult. Like, hello? Like, you're complaining to me about it, but, like, why don't you do it? Bop, 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 ba-da. I know how to make coffee. Then do it! My god. Because my mom is being nice? Okay. Well, you can make it stronger. You could just ask her, like, hey, can you make it a little bit stronger? Just add another scoop of whatever, like, the coffee it is. Yeah, what else? Explorers of Sky. We played kind of like Pokemon Coliseum and what's his face? XD Gull of Darkness back to back. I didn't really like them. They were not that good. Let's see, who else? We played the TCG, the one from like the 90s. It was alright. I had better at a school cafeteria myself. Nah, I don't want to stay 5'3". Like, what is that supposed to mean? What are you on about? We played the Pokemon Ranger, the first one, and then Shadows of Almia. The first one was horrible. Shadows of Almia was fun. Coffee stunts your growth? Who told you that? Does coffee stop growth? Every short adult, there's no evidence linking growth and height with coffee consumption. However, the caffeine in coffee may slightly reduce the calcium absorption, which may inhibit bone growth in adolescence. Your height is largely determined by your height by your parents and the quality of your diet and overall health while growing. Adela, it's called Google. Fucking use it. Jesus Christ. My god. But no buts. What are you gonna say? Are you gonna be this gullible all the time? I'm meant to trust these people who tell me. Okay, it's called... Okay, Atala. You wanna know why school is important? It's not because of math or history or all of these things. It's the fact that once you're done with school, you're gonna keep asking questions. You're gonna make sure that you're not going to stay in the dark about things and just trust other people. You're gonna hear Alex Jones talk something about vaccines that like could kill you, and you're just going to believe it. It's like no. Like you're going to let yourself have a very much like a blind eye by doing that. You gotta keep researching. You gotta keep looking into it. You wonder something, ask someone about it. They tell you something, then you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna look it up on the internet. It's as simple as that. There are, like, the people that you trust, they're still people that you are gonna trust, but the problem is when they are misinformed and they're going to tell you something, you're gonna get misinformed. And you're not gonna know the wiser. That is a very important aspect of life. You need to keep, like, researching. You need to keep doing this because you don't want to be, like, somebody who's not, yeah, like, you can't rely on other people all the time. Even things that I say, you should research. It is only going to help you in life. And find multiple sources if you can as well. If you're still not if you're still unsure. Like, I've drank coffee a long time ago. I am 6'3". I am 6'2". I am 190 meters tall. That's because my parents had tall genes. I'm tall because I was born tall. By the way, I'm a whole foot taller than you. L. Tall motherfucker. Okay. Okay. But I'm younger than you, so what is that supposed to mean? I did my research when I was your age. If I had a question, I looked it up. You are taller for the sole reason that you are older than me. That's not fucking true. That is so not true. Adela, do you want to know? Okay. Alright, chat. Who is ready for a biology class? Anybody raise their hand for a biology class? Anyone? Adela, get on a call with me.
Don't do this to me, bro.
Adela, you asked for this. You asked for this. Okay.
Okay.
So, let's not talk about me being older than you. Let's talk about men and women.
Okay.
So, Girls
Here we go.
at the age of
Okay.
10 are always going to be taller than boys.
Mm-hmm.
They have their growth spurts from 7 to 10, while boys get their growth spurts from 10 to 23.
What the fuck?
Yes, men are on average taller than women because of this trait.
Why is that such a longer gap? But what?
I mean, okay, women do grow up until like 14 to 15. But you're not gonna get much taller right now than you are. Straight up. It's not happening. That is just by the fact that you are a woman.
You can't see it, but I'm putting both my fingers up at you.
So, just because I'm older, in a way, yes, it's true. Just because I'm older, I am taller than you. But you're not gonna grow any taller right now as you already are. If you're lucky, maybe up until 17. But on average, it's around 15.
I'm cooked. I'm never passing school. Like, I can't. I'm getting told false things by trusted adults, trusted teachers. I'm getting told the wrong shit, and then I get told off.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I made that bubble burst, huh? Look, again,
It's the first.
look, you just
After these few calls, it's every bubble that I had has just popped.
and that's No, you have to thank me actually, because I'm making you a little bit brighter. Look, at the end of the day,
You're doing better than any school.
look, at the end of the day, you're gonna want to do your own research on these things.
Mm-hmm.
I get all my information from streamers since Sunshawa. Look, I'll say this, right? Again, I'm talking about her, but this is just because it's an example. My sister's 2 years older than me. I was always shorter than her. And she grew very tall when she started becoming like 10, 11, 12 years old. And I was always shorter than her. But now,
Okay.
I am about, like... I think she is 178 meters tall. And I'm 190 meters tall. She stopped growing. And I grew. Because I am a man. And men just grow longer. And their growth period, by the way, I mean, when I say growth period, like, it's actual, like, when they start growing faster. Because you keep on growing as a child. But the spurts that we are talking about, it really is like, our puberty starts, and that's when we start growing. Like, real fucking fast. It starts slowing down around the age of 19, but you still keep on growing as a man. 109 meters? No, 190 centimeters, my bad. Did I say 109 meters?
And my brain didn't pick up on it either.
That's wild. I'm 190 centimeters. So, yeah, 6'2" I think I'm like 6'1" point something, like 999 something. So basically 6.2. Or 6 feet 2, how they say it in America. But yeah, I mean, again, she was 2 years older than me, but she was taller than me for a very long time. And I only surpassed her, or actually got equal to her at the age of 15. because she was already done. Well, I basically just started. So, coffee's not gonna keep you short. Trust me.
Oh my god, now I feel like I've been lied to by every adult in my life now.
Okay,
What
but
the fuck?
that's not the case. It's most likely they got misinformed. So they gave you that misinformation thinking that that it's the truth. So I wouldn't say that they're lying. I'm just saying that they are misinformed. But the only way that they're probably lying to you is because caffeine is bad for children, which is true. And I think the way that they want you to stop drinking too much coffee is by saying a lie like that, which is kind of a white lie.
I barely even like coffee, and I can only just deal with this fucking iced coffee, bro. I hate it.
I love coffee. I drink it every single day.
Oh my gosh, my dad has like the darkest coffee in the world. Like I've had a sniff at it, and it was.
But yeah, I mean, there might be some information that I am saying that might not be true. And I love the fact, for example, Mcci Kid, he fact checks me. And I like that. When it's warranted, because there's sometimes where we're talking about the same topic, but two different aspects of the topic, and then we butt heads. It happens a lot, by the way. Then we're both right, but we're both talking about two different things, straight up. And that's like one thing that's fairly annoying. But other than that, like he fact checked me when I am saying something that isn't right. And then I will say, okay, I was misinformed. I'm glad that you said that to me. So I'm not some sort of genius. Far from it. Fact-checking is cringe. I will gladly spread whatever misinformation you want me to spread. Alright. Vaccines make your children autistic. Alright, go ahead, Sunshawa.
Fucking wild. What? How did someone even like process? How does that even be processed in your brain? Like, I got this vaccine. Oh no, I've got autism now. What?
So, it's more about my children has autism. It's never the person themselves that looks at the vaccines. These people that got vaccinated like ages ago, they don't have autism, but since their children got the vaccine and they have autism, they have a correlation. So some children, they don't get tested for mental disabilities like when they're really young. So when they get their first few vaccines, then later at a point they will get like the tests to see if they have any sort of mental disability. And so in a way, someone said something along the lines of like, the child got autism. A week later, we checked if they had some sort of mental disability, and it seems like they got it. They have a correlation to each other where they just think that just because of the vaccine, now my child has autism. Where in reality, autism, you get it from the jump. You don't get it from some sort of disease. You don't get it from some sort of like medicine. But there's also, for example, there's also my child got seizures after it got vaccinated. Which, again, it's a correlation thing where, for example, let's go for two children. Both of them will experience seizures in their lives. It's something that they cannot control. It's a part of their life. One child got it before they got the vaccine, and one child got it after the vaccine. The parent is going to automatically assume that the vaccine is the thing that caused it because they're skeptical about it. Which,
because they never had the vaccine, it's more prone to not. What? My brain's just gone. It's gone. I'm throwing it out. It's gone. It's gone out the window. I can see it fly away.
Look,
Fucking hell.
look. It's the problem here is that the correlation, just because a correlation happened doesn't mean it is a causation. Do you understand the word correlation?
Yes?
Can you look it up for me?
I'm such... yeah. If I can spell it, but I'm not gonna ask you, so give me a second.
No, I don't have a child, Sunshao. I'm not planning on it.
That's not how you... is that how you spell correlation? No, is that the mathematical term of it?
CORROLOASION, I believe.
Having a moment. Oh, correlate.
Let me see. Correlation.
I keep getting the mathematical term. Describes the relationship between variables. It can be described...
There you go.
That's the exact thing I just wrote!
Okay, well, look at a different term of it, because there's multiple terms for words.
Mutual? No.
Mutual? Did you say something about mutual?
A mutual relationship or connections between two or more things.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get you at.
Okay.
So, the correlation is...
Getting educated on my holiday, what the fuck?
Okay. Correlation is when something happens where A, you do something, and then B, something else happens to you that is negative, or something else happens to you in general. For example, the correlation is, I gave you a bar of chocolates, and it made you really happy. Now, my correlation is, oh, I gave this person chocolate, and it will keep making them happy. So now every time I'm gonna give you chocolate just to make you happy, but now you're gonna get tired of chocolates.
Okay.
That's correlation. Causation is I hit you with a truck.
What the fuck?
This is very weird, I know. Okay, I hit you with a truck, and you get really hurt. The cause of me hitting you literally hurts you. There is no way where you're going to be like, oh, this is fine. That's a causation. It is...
Jumped from a chocolate bar from really happy to if I hit you with a truck. What?
Let me see if I can find an image of correlation versus causation.
Guys, you heard it right. Jervy's gonna hit me with a truck.
I am not.
And also, Jervy doesn't need a kid. I'm basically his kid at them.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Womp womp. Jervy does not stop for pedestrians. Based. That is crazy. Oh my gosh.
I can't find the picture. Oh well, unfortunate. Look, again, the moral of the story is something happens to their child, and then they figure out that they have this mental disability. Again, the vaccine didn't cause the mental disability, but because they got a mental disability, they correlate the vaccine as a cause. Is how
Okay.
I could best describe it to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. My brain has physically fried. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for giving me. You've taught me something, and I'm gonna forget it because because I'm on my school holidays, bro. Even though I've been on basically holidays for a month.
The thing is that, like, okay, weirdly enough, humans actually will remember stuff like this. Just like you're going to forget about it in the next few weeks, but then later down the life, you're gonna have this conversation and you're going to say the same thing. Just how somebody told you that coffee stumps your growth.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to forget about it until you kind of remember, oh yeah, I remember someone talking to me about something like this. So at some point, you're going to have somebody who's going to tell you about vaccines, and you're going to probably tell them about this story that I just told you.
Yeah. If I remember it.
Again, it's going to be, it's very much like, it's just gonna be like a part of it. Like, again, I don't know how to explain it. There are things that I remember from school that I repeat like 5 to 6 years later down the line. Wait, am I missing something? Let me go to live chat. Oh, no. I don't know. Again, I like to... Look, when it comes to, like, streaming, I like to have fun. I like to just kind of, like, mess around. But I do like, you know, stuff like this. And conversations like this.
What, me being stupid? Is
No,
that
no. It's not just you. There has been many people that I have taught lessons, like, on stream.
Oh my god.
There was somebody in my chat before. He got banned because it was quite problematic, to be fair.
Well,
He believed mermaids existed. And his...
sorry, what?
Yeah. His source is a mockumentary.
What the fuck do you mean?
So, documentaries are what?
They're like, what is a documentary? I've watched so many and I can't. It's like an informative
Show of
the
telling
show.
information to the viewer.
telling. Yeah.
Okay.
Now
Now, what is a mocking, or what is mocking in general?
Mocking is. Isn't that? Fuck, I don't know.
Mocking is
don't really-
making fun of another person.
Oh.
A mockumentary is making fun of the documentary style and making some fake shit up.
No way.
Yeah. Those
Oh,
exist.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. And so, his source was a mockumentary. It was stated as a mockumentary. The whole show at the beginning, it said it's not, like everything that is being stated here is not real. It's all fiction. It was stated at the beginning of the documentary, or in this case, the mockumentary. And so he based it as real. Like, oh, this actually happens. And so me and MLG Kid, we looked into it. We looked into his sources. And we found everything by just looking shit up. As simple as that. And he still didn't believe us, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He still thought that he was right. Alright, I'm level 45. Let's fucking go.
Woo.
There we go. Let me just finish this grotto, and then let's finally find out how the new islands looks like. Vaccination doesn't show up in chat. Wait, Sunshawa, what are you trying to say? Because I'm getting really confused. Okay, but not only that, do you know about Electric Soldier Porygon? Adela?
Sorry? I'm sorry.
Electric Soldier Porygon. It's a Pokemon anime episode from the first season that quote-unquote caused epilepsy to the viewers and hospitalized what is quote-unquote hundreds of children.
Oh.
And it happens. That's very true. What I will say, the story is very much blown out of proportion. This was a conspiracy theory from like the 1998. So what happened is in the episode, Pikachu uses Thunderbolts and it causes these blue and red flashing lights like very fast. I'm not gonna look at the thing yet. And so for people who are sensitive to epilepsy, it did genuinely affect them. But there were around 300,000 people watching the episode, and this is in Japan only, by the way. Somewhere around that. Let's see. I sent a message before saying something with Vax, and it only shows me. Shows for me, but not for stream chat. And YouTube chat doesn't allow me to remove the comments. Oh, weird. Yeah. So maybe there was more people watching. I am now not sure how many people watched. So there was, I think, probably 12 children that actually got epilepsy because of the episode. Now, this still made the headlines, and there were still some kids that apparently went over to the hospital with their parents after the episode, but it was minor inconvenience type thing. Now, when this news spread, days after the episode already aired, more and more children went over to the hospital saying that they now have epilepsy. Why? Because they heard of the news. And so they thought that they had epilepsy as well.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So the setting of that comment doesn't appear when the other ones do. Why is vaccination censored on YouTube? I don't know. Probably because of misinformation as well. So the correlation, remember the correlation is 12 people got hospitalized. And I think maybe 1 or 3 kids died, unfortunately, which is 3 too many still. The correlation is kids started going to the hospital days after the episode aired. The news started talking about it, and people started thinking that 300,000 children got affected with it, and hundreds of them died.
No way.
Yeah. And so he fully believed that, they passed away. And then we looked into it and we were like, no, it really can't be that much. It's not possible. This is mangrove themes? Oh my fucking god, I'm in swamp. Let's go! Oh my god! Pizza! Pizza, we're back in Harwell! Oh my god! Oh, this is awesome! Dude!
I've lost the plot. What?
Sorry, I'm at the new island. I'm reacting to it. This is so cool!
I'm seeing it as well. It does look cool.
I love it! Oh my god! Wait, this is my new favorite area. Already? Holy shit. This is so nice.
It is really nice.
I love Island 6 now. Okay. Well, let's start catching new fish then, shall we? Alright. Now we're gonna have a full-on catching spree. Let's see where there's like some good locations. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a route for this one. That's like one of the first things that I do is actually routing my islands. Ooh, what is over here? Oh, this is the initial area. Okay. But yeah, again, and like in the United States, it was blown out of proportion where more than just like a few people got hospitalized and more kids like died from it. And so because of the American coverage, that episode is now banned. So the correlation is something happened, there were a few people who were affected, and then kids went, you know, kids, they want to feel special. Let's be real here. They just decided, oh, I have issues too now. It's like, no, you don't. I was like, yeah, oh, yeah, I do. I have epilepsy. I have seizures now too. It's like, no, you don't.
These seizures are just, they're scary.
They are scary, but...
Like, my dad has epilepsy, and it got handed down to my sister. So that was... I have had to see all of them in person, up front.
Yeah.
Scary as fuck. Like, it's not something funny to joke about having, like...
Well, I'm not making fun of it.
Yeah. Or just saying, oh, I have it. Like, no, you don't.
Again, these are young children, like ages 6 to like 8, most likely.
Yeah.
So yeah, we looked very much into it. And yeah, this guy believed everything that he basically saw on the internet.
Oh my god.
Which does lead to a lot of misinformation being spread. Because then he says something, and if people don't want to fact check it, they're going to just believe it. Even though a lot of these like statements were very much like bogus in general. There's also like Lavender Town craze, like the music from Lavender Town. It's quite creepy, quite spooky. But there was a creepypasta about it that made it very famous, and then so he thought that that was real.
Oh my god.
Again, we're talking about a creepypasta here, a story made up to just make it scary.
Yeah. Oh my.
And I'm gonna be real here, Lavender Town music fucking bangs, okay? Like, it's great. Like, holy. Actually, probably the best song of Kanto, now that I talk about it. In my opinion. I'm fully finished with my food after this.
Woo-hoo.
And I kind of want more, to be fair.
Long has it been?
5 hours and a half.
Oh my. I mean, you've been streaming for that 5 hours, so...
Yeah.
I can't be surprised.
Alright. But yeah, doing your own research is fine. And also, if you make mistakes, don't be, like, ashamed about it. Most people do them.
I'm turning away to the corner of my room. Oh wait, I'm sitting in a corner.
Like, I think the way that I kind of, like, I'm not trying to shame you, but it definitely looks like that. And I apologize about that.
It's okay.
It's more so like I'm surprised that you said that. It's like, okay, wait, what? It's
like an actual thing that so many teachers and like trusted adults have told me. And so I was like, well, these are real people. I gotta trust them. And I was told that at the age of 8.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of like a stuck thing in my brain that kind of was just like, this is what happens then. And
Yeah.
so it was like, okay. Then I
Again,
get told this.
if the teacher said it again, it when did you start drinking coffee?
This year.
Okay.
Like even just even caffeine as a whole, like legit this year.
Okay. So
And they're still like, oh yeah, this.
I
you
think
keep drinking.
yeah.
Caffeine stuff.
You know, I think it's kind of like the same thing as like Santa Claus giving you coal if you're naughty.
I got potatoes.
Fucking based? Holy shit, I would like that too. But no, I mean like
Yeah.
yeah, it's just kind of like so that kids behave or don't do something, they basically make up a story to
Yeah.
do that. And like I think the coffee
So,
one could be a
yeah.
thing. Maybe it's like an Australian thing. I've never heard of this one myself, to be fair. But it's probably to prevent children from drinking coffee, which is a good thing. I don't think children should be drinking coffee.
Yeah. But anyways, the potato story.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was like, I don't know how old I was, but apparently that year I was just the worst kid. I don't know how old. I think it was like a younger age, like 3 to 5. So I was really bad for no reason. I don't know why. And then we wake up on Christmas morning, and my little sister, she gets presents, and then I just get a bunch of potatoes.
Oh god.
And, and kids.
How upset
and
were
kids,
you? Like, did you like cry like straight up? Like
No, this is where it gets funny. So most kids like cry and they ask where the presents. I was over here and said, "Yay! Now we can make potatoes, chips." Now.
it's like, Mom, look, we got potatoes. Now you can make crispy chips for me. That is so based.
Like it was meant to be a punishment, but then it backfired.
So, question: did they give you like actual presents after, or?
They got me from what my mum told me. They got me like a very tiny present because I was being a big sister. So.
Okay.
But it was potatoes and a very small present.
Okay, but like you took it to the chin and be like, oh my god, we can make potato chips! Yeah! Like you were so happy with it too.
That's my brain. That's my brain. Yep.
Well,
gotta make things positive, you know.
I never got Christmas presents.
Oh.
I never celebrated Christmas.
Okay, that makes sense.
And so when I heard other kids like getting presents on Christmas, it kind of upset me because it was like, well, why am I not getting them? And so my mom told me the story, and I will always cherish this for my entire life. Why do we need a special holiday to give presents to each other? Why not whenever you really feel like...
My noise suppression does not pick up my clapping. That was sad. It just clapped.
Why not?
It did not pick up.
Why not just give a present when you really feel like it? If you have the money for it and you want to just make someone happy, why not just do it? You don't need it. You don't need it to be Christmas. You don't need it to be a birthday. You don't need to be any of these things. Any of these like celebrating things. Why not just give it to you when I feel like you need it? That's what she said to me.
Christmas,
and I have kept that my entire life.
Christmas is now very, because all of us kids are now older. Like my brother is the youngest and he's just turned 11. We're all older, so it's like every year parents just come into our room. What do you want? What do you want for Christmas?
Yeah.
And we basically just choose our own Christmas stuff, and it's like usually 1 to 2 things.
Yeah.
Or it's like tickets to go watch a theater show. That's what they did last year for us.
Mm-hmm.
Like for me and my sister. They're like, you know what? We're gonna surprise you with $150 tickets, and you get to buy something.
That's
Hell
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. And then I just got like little stuff as well. But
Yeah. I will say,
unless there's
I never really see my birthday as a special day. But that's because my birthdays never really were that good. Like, let's say, for example, like last year, I had to go to work. I was just... doesn't matter. It didn't really like hit me that badly, and so like I didn't really get like anything. Nobody really brought me any sort of like presents. I mean, again, I'm like I just turned 24. There's no need for it, but there was a little bit of like depression where it's like, I just wish my birthdays were just a little bit better. And I wish that I didn't have the power outage, because I could have made my birthday so much more special if I just streamed and did a sleep lock. And, then people make me feel a little bit more special. I think 2023, I did a sleep lock, and it felt so good to me. Because... people were there to kind of just celebrate me, and it was people that actually enjoyed my content, right? I did get quite a few donations from it, which I really appreciate, by the way. I am never going to, like, say no to that, but I really appreciate it. And they did it because they it was my birthday, and tried to make it feel a little bit more special. And it's a nice thing to do. And I wasn't able to do it last year, and I got really upset by it. Because... it's like, okay, what now? Am I going to say my birthday is in December? Like, because of these power outages? The power outages stopped around December, by the way. Like...
oh my gosh.
It was from late September to, like, late December. Or mid to late December. Yeah, so... it was horrible, and I think, like, because of everything that was going on, like, I was genuinely upset about it. I did buy myself a pizza, just to kind of, like, at least have something. But it was, like, treating myself.
Yeah.
And then, before that, like, 2022, barely anyone knew me. I did stream on my birthday. It was the most depressing fucking birthday I've ever had. Nobody was there.
Oh, I've done a birthday stream before, and it was just sad because just all my viewers are more like American viewers, and there's most of it's also British.
Yeah.
So it's like they're already, by the time I start streaming at like, because I've got to change up my whole thing, I've got to stream at 10 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
Or even earlier. Like, it was so bad. Like, I had no one, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. So, like, we kind of, like, know how it feels, both of us.
Yeah.
And, like...
I didn't mind. I got most of the day to myself, but...
yeah, and, like, 2021, like, it was very much neutral. I think what happened there is, at the time, my girlfriend, she said, like, okay, come visit me, we can hang out. And then she wasn't there. Something happened to her brother, and she didn't tell me early enough, and so I wasn't able to go back up home. And so my mom was like, would you like to go to the farm with me? And I was like, yeah. And 2020 was also bad. Like, what happened was, the day before it was my birthday, it was like, okay, like, me, my mom, and like a friend, we celebrated it. It wasn't that like good. And then the day after, it was like a Halloween party, and for me, I fucking hate Halloween because everyone always went for Halloween and never went for my birthday when I was younger.
Oh.
So I never really enjoyed Halloween when people are like, what are you gonna dress up? And I'm gonna be like, I'm in my fucking birthday suit. And they're like, wait, it's your birthday? It's like the day before, but still nobody joins my fucking birthday. 2019 and 2018 were good birthdays. I'll just say that. They were fun. But those were like the only two good birthdays next to 2023, and all of the other ones were miserable. And I think my 2014 birthday was probably the worst, though. What happened was, I wasn't a good kid. Okay.
Just uh-oh.
I was getting sued for hurting another I was 13. I was turning 14 that day. I was getting sued. Not only that, okay, I'll tell the whole story. It started raining really fucking badly. I wanted to get home. I got bullied that day. Nobody really knew that was my birthday because I just decided not to tell anyone. But you know, every fucking day I got bullied that over there.
Yeah.
And so it started storming rain. The car that like I usually went in wasn't able to go up to my house. So the first like 2 hours to 3 hours after school, I was stuck in this home where it's like I knew them because like they're friends with my sister, but I didn't want to be stuck there. I wanted to be home.
Yeah, oh no.
And so it was 4 p.m. My mom eventually picked me up, got home, and then she got a phone call saying that like, hey, you might lose child custody because your son did this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So hang on,
And then
let me piece this so I can make sense. So it was storming. It was like
raining. It was very bad rain, yeah.
Okay. And so you stayed at one of your sister's friend's house because they were nearby, I'm guessing?
Because that's the guy that like brings me home every time that I go to school. Yeah.
Okay. So then your mum picks you up and then you get home and you get this phone call
my mom got the phone call right as we entered the house too. And I started bawling.
And you just what?
I started bawling. I was so destroyed at that moment.
Oh no.
It was the worst birthday of my fucking life.
Oh my god.
Like, it was bad.
Oh, that's horrible, bro.
Now, my mom didn't lose custody. The caretaker of the child that by the way, I was at fault. Let's make it very clear. I was at fault. It was, I was the problem. So, I shouldn't have done what I've done, which was, like, hitting them.
Why did you?
I'm not gonna go into the details.
Okay.
So, the caretaker, which is not even their parents, because I don't remember what it was. I'm not gonna go into it. I don't know. They basically sued me because of that.
Oh my.
And then I eventually got like my mom talked to the caretaker. I talked to therapists, and everyone kind of realized it's a little bit of a misunderstanding as well, but also like I am also getting bullied by everyone else, so me kind of like lashing out at someone, it was kind of like more of so like it's just a child being dumb type situation. Mm-hmm. So,
oh my god.
You know, I didn't lose my mom, thank God.
Yeah, holy shit.
But yeah, I was depressed the next few weeks because of it. It was like, this was supposed to be my special day. I was gonna go back home. It was gonna be so much fun. Like, I get like a special dinner. I still got the special dinner, but I was just not happy.
Oh. Oh. It's one of those moments of like, we're gonna go to dinner, but just to make you happy, but it doesn't work.
It really doesn't work. And again, a lot of the birthdays that I had, like as a child, like from age 5 to age 11, like I invited like a lot of people to the birthday party, and barely anyone came, if not at all. And it's complete contrast because my sister's birthdays, she had like the whole fucking dining table. Dining table's really long, full of all her friends, and I was just sitting there and I'm like, wow, I can't have that. I'm just not
Aw.
I'm just not like her. Like I felt like I was just never gonna be able to succeed in anything because I don't have friends.
Oh.
But that was like my past. And like I'm not trying to gather sympathy now because bitch, I think I currently have the most friends out of everyone that I know. Like
Yeah, definitely.
I think I grew to become a very good person.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, you know, I do have like past trauma, but I'm not going to let it affect my entire goddamn life. Like, no, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, I've never found my birthday to be very special because of all of these incidents.
Yeah.
But it's also a fair assessment as well.
Actually, this isn't upsetting, but like, my birthday is in January, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
But January is the month of when Australia goes on summer break.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I never really had many birthdays, like birthday parties with friends, because of that fact. Because they'll either be friends would be either out of town, can't make the day, or just don't want to come over. And apparently and I would have to send invites out before the last day of school, or come back and do it in February or March.
Okay.
And
Well,
so it was just.
how was your last birthday?
And my last birthday. What did I do for my last birthday? My 15th. What did I do for my 15th? I don't even know.
Oh God. Did you do anything at all?
My 14th. I don't know what I did for my 15th. I ran away on my 14th.
Oh wow. Wild. Would you like to talk about it or?
Off stream.
Okay. Fair enough.
13. It was really just going places. I'm not sure. I don't know what we did for the 15th.
Was the
I'll ask.
was the 15th like the ticket one maybe?
No, I don't think so. The ticket. No, that was the.
That was Christmas,
remember
right? Yeah. Okay.
That was Christmas. What did I do for my? I don't remember, and that's the early, like recent one. Fuck.
Yeah.
What did I do? I know I woke up and was like spam cold, and I'm like, what the fuck do you want? And I picked it up, and they're like, get on Minecraft right now. And
Oh,
I'm like,
like online.
It's like-
Yeah.
yeah. So I got on Minecraft, and I joined one of the it was because it was with a friends group that I was in, and then I got removed. But
Yeah.
then I joined that because we had like a world, and it was just like a fun hangout world. And it was just okay. We set up something for you, and I'm like, huh? And so they set up like they've got a theater in the world, and so they just set up that whole thing because they know I like theater. So they just built like a whole different thing. Like they changed the color curtains, and they like just like kind of made it look like a birthday party, which was really nice of them.
Yeah.
And we played musical chairs, and I lost.
Oh my God. Actually, I will comment. Like Spork and Goggles, like they did make my last birthday quite special. They were working on a build. We still have the cabin. And so they basically did that. They told me like, okay, we're gonna have to go, but can you like be back at like 3 a.m.? Yes, 3 a.m. It made sense. Power outages. And I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably wake up. And then they made my fucking birthday a little bit more special because, you know, they're still close friends of mine. And so yeah, like I appreciate them a lot for doing that.
Yeah, and then like it was a fun world. I feel like I could join back on, but I also don't want to because I don't want to get kicked off. So I just have it saved in my servers, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, how do I explain it? Like this world, well, I think you know one of them, which is the one we were talking about a bit ago, who was gonna join challenges but then didn't, and then one of their friends, they built like kind of a type of like massive mansion type thing. Like there was a library, there was a main area. It was like there's a lot of different areas, and they did like a bunch of Easter eggs around there, but it was just like a bunch of people's Minecraft heads in different locations. It was kind of cool. But then I think it was around my birthday, they released the dorms, which was basically just little rooms that we could design ourselves. And so mine looked like a fucking kid's playground.
Oh my god!
Like, you know, like, because we had like Minecraft heads, I was like to one of the guys, I was like, hey, do we have any colorful like plain heads that I could use? And they're like, why? And I'm like, I'm gonna make a ball pit. And they were like, hell yeah. And so they gave me a bunch of these block heads, and so I just made like a ball pit in there, and it was just really childish.
That's so funny.
But it also looked really nice at the same time.
The Adela's coloring book like just makes it so much funnier as well now, like.
Oh, I love it. But it was a great dorm. But yeah, so I was talking to all my friends, then I get teleported all the way up there, and I'm like, what are you doing, man? And then there was a chest there, and it had a book, and the book had all the birthday messages. I did not get to take a photo of each one, but
But that's quite nice.
scary.
Hopefully, like, we're still friends, so we could just, like, make your birthday, better.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, we probably still will be friends, yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
Like, what do you mean?
no, I know, I'm sorry, I apologize.
Yeah,
It's stupid, don't worry about it, I'm dumb. No, I mean, look, I think, like, it's weird, right? Because usually, like, when it comes to the internet, like, children should be hanging out with children and adults should be hanging out with adults. But I think for you, like, there's a good, like, in between where you're hanging out with adults and you're becoming better because of it.
Yeah.
I was always with people that were younger than me. I was like 19 years old and my friend group were like 16 to like 17-year-olds. It did not help my growth at all. And once I started hanging out with people my age and also adults, I became so much better because of it.
Yeah.
So, well, it was also up to, like, what? I was 21 and I was still hanging out with people that were 16 years old as well. And then, like, they like to start drama. And so I started drama as well because, like, I was hanging out with all of these, like, younger people. And it was until I started hanging out with people that were not only, like, much older than me, like, 5 years older than me, but also my age. I started becoming more mature because of it.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't as mature when I started, like, online. Obviously, I made mistakes as a kid. But then, as I grew up, it was always a struggle to find kids my age. So I just, like, was like, oh, you're cool. You're, like, I don't know, 2-3 years older than me.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a someone. It's a someone.
Spam.
It's a someone.
Sunshower, spam 3 things.
spamming, there.
Jervy is silly goofy. Ooh.
I added an extra I. Oopsie. I typed fast.
Silly. Well, thank you, Brooklyn, for hanging out. So hopefully you have a great day. I don't know why I don't mind Brooklyn. I wish Brooklyn was just gonna give me like normal messages. Just like act normal.
Oh my.
But I don't care that you're a scammer. Just act normal around my chat, please, will ya?
Yeah, I hate those type of people. It's like, what's the point?
Okay.
I had so many
Let's
coming through.
open all of these new fishies together.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, so many fishy. You're still missing 4.
Yeah.
Fishing.
But I got all of this like wait, I finished an entire like line. Twisted Fangtooth. That's cool. Let's see how far we can go. This is gonna be loud chat.
I don't want to like unmute chat. Well, not unmute chat, but
Unmute
the
stream.
video, 'cause I don't want to hear beep or whatever sound it makes. All my Minecraft sounds are down for a reason. It's too loud for me.
It's still going. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Me when sensitive to noise.
Me when sensitive. Always.
Oh.
It's still going.
I've always hung out with older people.
Yeah.
Mainly because the way I act, it somehow tricks people into thinking I'm older.
I wasn't under that notion. I thought you were young. Like,
You thought I was a younger than you by like 1 or 2 years or something.
No, I thought you were at the most 17 years old.
Okay.
Like, oh,
Adding that
it
to
ended.
the tally.
But, like, I knew that you were, like, not, like, 20 or, like, 22.
I'm not an adult, guys. I'm a minor still.
Look, I think the thing is, Adela, is the matter of fact is that since you are young, when it comes to adults, like, we need to be careful when we are around children.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Because it can get dangerous for us in the first place.
Yeah.
And so, even some things that I say, like, could be held viable against me. And so that's where a lot of people get scared. And they are rightfully scared for it, too.
Yeah.
But, like, for example, when I start, like, educating you, that is me being more of an educator and not, like, we're still friends.
Yeah.
But it's mostly, like, I'm doing it more for educational purposes in the first place because I want you to be safe.
Yeah.
But when, let's say, for example, the other few things that we have talked about that are also educational, people could look at it in a way of like, oh, Jervy is being weird about it, which it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, that's why a lot of people are quite, like, scared to hang out with, like, younger people. And I'm gonna be real here. I prefer not to hang out with young people. I just don't. Again, it's more about the fact that I already hung out with a lot of young people, like, in my past. Yeah. And so it's kind of like I'm trying to look for people around my age and older than me. Or just slightly younger.
I'm just a wild card.
Yeah,
I'm just the wild card.
It's more about, like you're slightly younger, like, you know, 19, 20, 21, 22, like, I'm fine with that, but I don't meet people that are around, like, the age of 18 or younger than that. Cause again, it's just a weird border thing.
Yeah, which I understand 100%.
So, but yeah, I mean, like, you're currently like the youngest person that I talk to, but like, pause.
Just echoed in my house. Echoed in my room.
No, you are just like the youngest person that like I talk to, but also it's because like I want to help guide you to become better.
Yeah.
Like, for example, there's like 15-year-olds that are not like that are super immature. Can't hang out with them. I just can't do it. And like with you, it's kind of like, okay, I want to help you out because your age is probably the most volatile stage of like your adolescent life, 15, 16, 17. That's where I had the most troubles myself. And so if I could be there to like help out, like I would prefer doing that. How many people are playing Hole in a Wall? Sunshawa? Are you here? Oh, I'm playing a Hole in a Wall game. I'm already done with my fishing quest, so... If it isn't fucking her! Hello! she's ignoring me. She's ignoring me. She does not care.
Crazy.
This
That's
is
crazy.
Maybe it's because she didn't see my full new like wardrobe, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna play something that like I usually don't play, because there's nothing really that I need to do. No, but yeah, I don't know. I think there is a mentality as well where now that I'm like 24 years old, I feel like it is kind of my duty to at least mentor someone. It's a weird thing. I'm not the only person who has this, by the way.
Woohoo? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Is this meant to be a good or bad thing? I'm not sure.
Like,
well, I think it's good.
Mentoring to get you to the right path is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And like you're now with like a group of people that are like very respectful and like are also fun. And all of them are adults. I don't think there's anyone that is a child other than you.
Yeah. Awkward, but it's fine.
But like you are in a
Not
safe
like-
community, which matters.
Yeah. It's not like I'm an immature kid, so it's... I feel that kind of... Not... Would it... No. Wait. Go make my sentence correct. It kind of... It doesn't show that I'm... No, that's not even the correct... What am I saying? I've lost the plot. I've lost it. The way that I act is not childish, so people kind of go, oh, okay. That's what I've seen it as, because I've had a lot of people like just go, oh, you're really mature for your age. And I'm like, well, yeah, I've hung out with a lot of like kids, especially like even a year or two older. So it's like, I've had to build up that. Also, like, I don't mention this a lot, but I also did start school a year late.
Oh yeah?
Fun fact. Mainly because because usually the age you start school is 5.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. They didn't start me in school till I was 6. Because all I did was sing.
Okay. That's a problem because...
That's a problem because I never fully said sentences. I just sung.
Okay, well, not that I was like that age, but when I was like 12, 13, 14, 15, I only sung too, to be fair.
And when I was around like two, I went to like a family daycare as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And basically they kept me there for an extra year. So I really didn't start preschool till I was like 4, like 4 or 5. Due to the fact that by the time it was like I was almost turning 3 and I never formed a correct sentence.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, okay. They were like, there's nothing wrong with this kid. They don't know how to form sentences. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Let me guess, you won that one, son?
That's the face of victory. I can.
I
feel
assure
it.
you say.
I can't play hole in the wall for the life of me because of the lag. Too much is happening.
It's weird because the server is located in the Caribbean, which means your lag should be a little less than other servers.
It actually doesn't do anything.
Oh my god.
If anything, it's worse.
Oh my god, you were in my game. Oh my god, Lamau. You
my
ignored
God,
me!
Joe.
Oh shit!
Didn't even notice.
I fell because I was like pissed. Like, what do you mean? Let's play.
But yeah, for some reason I was just really slow at like the normal like kind of things that you do at certain ages.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was just very slow at it. And
So
like-
don't feel bad about it, cause when I was in kindergarten, all the other kids were walking, but I was the largest kid and I was still in a stroller. I just didn't want to walk. I was so fucking lazy, and I'm like, okay, treat me like a king. At that time, treat me like a princess, because my what I wanted to be as like my future work was being a princess. So you knew I was gay from the jump, like.
I just imagined Jervy as a kid going, I want to be a pretty princess.
My favorite color was pink.
Oh.
It's orange now, but my favorite color was pink.
Yeah.
My profession of what I wanted was princess. Like you know how they ask, well, what do you want to be in the future? I straight up said I want to be a princess, as I fucking should, and I still should.
Oh my god.
I was the
5,
queen.
yeah, 6. When I went to kindergarten, finally, when I was 6, we get that same question. Everyone gets that same question. What do you want to be when you grow up? Me, who wasn't smart, but really cared about taking care of like my siblings and stuff, said I want to be a pediatrician. Did I know what that word is? When I was told 2 years later.
These fucking spiders! Oh my god! Oh shit! Sorry.
It's just Australian. It's okay.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Isn't a pediatrician something to do with feet?
No, it's a kid's doctor, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
they work with kids.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. At the time, they were younger.
And so, like, even and now I want to be a psychologist. And my parents are like, are you sure?
No!
I'm like, what do you mean, am I sure? And they were like, you got a lot on your plate already.
No. What is that supposed to mean?
Like, hello? Like, they didn't, like, go, oh, you shouldn't do that. They were just like, are you sure?
Are you sure? Don't you want to be a doctor?
And I'm like, no.
My mom is like, hey, do you want to be a lawyer? I'm like, no. Do you want to be a doctor? No. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Because no one in your family was.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when I was a kid, it changed so much. Like, I even went, I don't know, I think I was 5. It wasn't the first thing, but it was basically just, I want to be a singer. That was the first one.
I wanted to be a musician. At the age of 15 and onward, I wanted to be a musician. I wanted to study music.
Yeah.
And there's part of me that still would like to, but I'm streaming. So
yeah. Like, that was my first thing.
I'll be like all of the other content creators. Eventually, I'm just gonna go into music.
Yeah. And then it was just like, okay, went to pediatrician. Then I don't know what happened then, but it went to something completely different, and I don't know what it was. But it was something really stupid. That's what I remember. And then I went to psychology. I think all of them I got questioned. Oh no, the one where I didn't know, that was content creator. I remember now.
For me, it was princess, dancer.
Woo!
Oh
yeah, Jervy.
Then I wanted to be a content creator. That didn't work out.
What do you mean?
It didn't work out back then.
What do you mean?
Then it became musician, straight up, because I love music.
Yeah.
And then it became depression.
When I grow up, I want to be depression.
This was like when I was 16 years old. I was like, you know what? Nothing really works for me anyway, so I should stop thinking about jobs. Then I got close to finishing school, and my mom is like, well, why not, what's it called? Why not go ahead and like be a tour guide? And I'm like, you know what? I will. Try to go for university, failed the entrance tests.
But you failed.
Yep.
Oh my.
Failed the entrance test.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Well, now you do. Ah! Fuck!
Did you just fall? Oh yeah, he did. That was so delayed. I was watching, and it was just like, you were just punching a bunch of people up, and then you scream, and I'm like, are you okay, bro?
Yeah, and then my last job is become a content creator, and here I am.
Welcome back. You had a moment in your life where you said, I want to be a content creator, didn't fucking work, and now you're back into it.
How it really was is I was in a really bad spot in my life, depression. I keep talking about it.
Oh my god.
And so my way to cope was to start streaming, just kind of like just do it casually, do it as a hobby, like everyone says at the beginning. And then it was around December of 2022, I started getting more people watching me. And then it went into, my mind clicked. There was something that snapped into like my mindset, and I'm like, I can do this. And so I fucking did.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And that's how I got here.
Yeah. How old was I? Started content really young. I wish I didn't.
I was 12 when I started.
When. Oh shit. I was like 8.
Yeah. I didn't have much internet access until like I was 12, so.
I had too much. But anyways, so I did that for fun. I still do it for fun. Like, I've told my parents, I don't really want to do this for money. Like, this is for happiness, guys. This is happiness. Hence the name Adela Light. Think I had, what was it? I think I had something where it was the catchphrase of something. It was really cringe, and it was something about light. I forgot what it was because I haven't said it in so damn long.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how the name Adela even got to me.
I don't know.
It was not on the singer. Shut up. It wasn't on the singer. Even though that's
Well, her name is Adele, so...
Adele, yeah. It could have been something related to that. I'm not gonna lie. I would not be surprised.
Maybe.
Because Adele is my middle name. That was funny. That was a funny realization to my parents. After they were like, oh shit, this kid can sing.
I'm focused, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Ah! Stem it.
Oh. That was so sad.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean... Like, okay, there's part of me that still wants to be a musician, but I talked to you about it before. We talked about it on an MCCI stream, and it is true.
I think we did, yeah.
And it's like, I know I do well, but I still am not feeling fully confident about it. So, yeah. I still sing a lot, though. I think my neighbors fucking hate me because I keep singing.
Oh. Probably everyone in my neighborhood next door probably hates me because they have a 6-year-old, right? And when it's like around 7, 8 o'clock, that's when I start singing. So they probably are really done with me, bro. But they're nice people, so it's like, okay. At least you're not pissed off at me. No, those people, they lied to us. We went over for dinner, I think I mentioned a bit ago. We went over for dinner, and basically we were leaving around 8:30. And they said, oh, like the mum was like, oh, I'm gonna start getting the kids ready for bed. I don't go to bed till like 11. And I can still wake up in the morning, so I'm good. And it was 11 o'clock, and the kids next door were still awake. I'm like, why did you lie to us then? Like, I would have been fine. I didn't care. It was just like, oh, I'm gonna go put the kids to bed at 8:30, and then they never did, because then all I hear at 11 o'clock at night, 11 or 10, I forgot, all I just hear is, Mummy, 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 look what I drew, look what I drew.
I remember when I was like 14, actually I think I started at 13, it was a treat. Every Saturday I was allowed to stay up at 12 a.m.
That's great.
It was amazing. I was like, yes. Oh my god, I get to go past. Like it was so weirdly special. And then I was sometimes I would be able to stay up at 1. And I would be like, oh my god. And then at 2016 started, and then I stayed up every fucking night. It didn't matter if it was school day or not. It was not special anymore. But it was like the first I was like, oh my god! And I get to watch Pokemon movie? Like...
I think I never fully, like, I stayed up one night till 4 a.m. Just, don't ask me what I did. I don't remember. It was a bit ago. And it was not the best, so I just didn't do that again because I did not want to mess up my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
But then I did anyways. I learned that why is there a fishing? Oh, a fishing room? It was.
Sorry, I just killed
Yeah.
someone. Ow!
I saw you. Yeah. When I started theatre shows, I was 13.
Oh, I won.
I was 12 oh, nice. I was 12 turning 13 when I did my first ever theatre show.
Mhm.
And no one told me that we wouldn't be able to be out of the theatre by 12 o'clock at night. No one told me that.
Mhm.
So that we had an incident in the theatre and we had to delay the show. And so the show got pushed back an hour. And we were just like, what are we gonna do? And we didn't get out of the theatre till 12. Then I think the second show I did, we didn't get out till like 2 a.m. because one of the kids, like one of the main kids, we're doing Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Mhm.
You know the story. It's like had the 5 kids.
Buddy, like the
childhood.
the Johnny Depp like adaptation was like literally I was 6 years old and I watched that so many times.
But yeah, so the kid who was playing Augustus, they had to fall down from basically, I don't know how tall it would be in centimeters, but I know it's like it's a 5 foot tall stage. So you have the normal stage.
Okay,
then
so
you've got
your
this
size.
5 foot platform. Yes, basically. Like only my head can go over it. That's it. So I could rest my chin on it, and that's it. But basically, we were using that top part as there's like the candy area, like had like all the things that were edible, like they put like actual lollies on that set every night, and it was like really cool. And the guy who played Augustus had to fall down the chocolate river. Someone thought, the director thought, it's a very smart idea for the kid to fall from the top stage down to the bottom stage.
Mm-hmm.
They cushioned it, right? And it was safe. We did it for a few nights. It was safe. And then one night, this kid went head first into the chocolate river. And so, luckily they finished their scene, so they didn't have to be on for the rest of the show. But that night, we had to get firemen and the ambulance down to the theater because this kid fractured their neck.
Yes! Oh my god, I kind of saw that coming. Oh my god, no!
So we were thankful because it was a cast of kids. They were like, yeah, we can't have like just one kid doing all 12 shows. So they were like, okay, so we're gonna actually like double cast you guys. So the guy who was playing Augustus, their older brother, was also the double of Augustus.
Okay.
So it worked out perfectly. So while this kid over here is in fucking hospital, his brother was on, and we were just like, oh my gosh.
No.
It was a good, and yeah.
Okay, that's
so,
the thing is that needs stage safety. Like whatever the chocolate was, I don't care if it's water or not. It needs to be deep enough.
It was like legit fabric. And they made like this hole. I think on my old phone there's like a recording of it. But basically it's the same kid going through how you would jump into the chocolate river. And basically you were meant to like kind of not go head first, you're meant to go more back first. But because it was all cushioned. It was all cushioned in there.
Yeah, okay, so they're supposed to do like a roll, like a tuck and roll thing.
Yeah, more of a roll than head first.
Yikes.
That was not, and so we had, so backstage, it's on the same level as the top stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's very tiny entrances and exits. So that night, when we had to call the fire brigade because we could not get this kid out of backstage. So they had to tear apart the whole set up there just to get this kid out.
Well, I mean,
'Cause there was no way
yeah.
they could have done anything else.
I mean,
yeah,
as
and
I should.
so-
that the kid was in
Yeah.
danger. To be fair.
Yeah, and so after the show, everyone went home. They were checking up on the kid because we were all a very close cast. Like we were all like best friends, and so we're checking up on him. We're being really nice and like making sure he was okay. And basically, yeah, kid went to hospital. And gosh, people are weird when it comes to firemen. I don't know why. But I was over in the studio because I didn't want to like deal with that. I was like tired. I didn't care. You had all the front of house people sit in the front row watching this all happen as this kid's coming down. And they were making really weird comments about him, like...
What?
And I came back down, and they're like... Apparently, there's some weird thing where firemen are really hot, and I'm like... That makes sense. No, it
Okay.
doesn't.
So
Yeah, it was really weird. And so they were watching this, and like...
they were like
making
simping over the
comments.
firemen.
Over here.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's like,
over-
oh no,
and then over-
it's like, oh no, little Timmy, no, poor little Timmy is like hurt. Oh, but that fireman, oh, he can stuff me up, like,
I was, and while that was all happening, I was in a dark stairwell near the studio, listening to music and having an ice cream. I did not want to be involved in that. Like they had popcorn. They had popcorn from that leftover popcorn from that.
I mean, you know, they're like, well, thank God, like this is a free show, cause I wasn't about to go watch Magic Mike 2015, so.
But yeah, so they were just like, yeah, that happened, and we didn't get out till 2 a.m. in the morning, and we had to get back at the theater by 11.
Mm-hmm.
That next morning, because we had a double show.
Yeah.
Fucking love theater. And the call time was 12:30, so you can get ready, you can put makeup on, you can get in costume, blah blah blah. We had to be there at 11 because my mum was the production manager.
Oh wow, that's even worse. It's like, oh shit, my mom's also involved into this. Oh, please don't embarrass
Yeah.
me, Mom. Even though you're probably gonna embarrass her more than anything.
No, I didn't get casted. I was never casted in this show.
That's wild.
And it's not like my sister did, and I'm fine with that. But apparently, this is how the guy who was playing Wonka. This is how he worded it. So, if you are taller than Adela, I was about to say my actual name, but like that wouldn't make any sense. If you were taller than Adela, then you did not get in as an Oompa Loompa.
Oh, that's wild. Oh my god.
And they're like, but if you did get casted, and you are taller than Adela, then you are fine.
What the fuck?
All the
Okay, but question. Were you an Oompa Loompa then?
No.
Okay, then what was the comment about? What is this?
Apparently, I was too tall to be an Oompa Loompa, and
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Okay, so
that's
you have to
fine.
be just slightly shorter than her to be one.
Mhm.
Like, hello?
And then Anyways, so then the director was just horrible. Like, he told me so many, like, he gave me a bunch of false promises. And was like, oh, I couldn't cast you as something, but we'll find a role for you.
Oh,
so
wait, pause. Adela, I was supposed to be a part of a full, like, fledged movie.
Oh?
Yeah. This was 2017. I think I just turned 17. And they were casting for a movie made around here.
Okay.
And they wanted me as the main character.
Whoa! Okay, what happened? Because it clearly did not happen.
Okay, first of all, the movie is finally out. I think 7 years later after production started. I have it.
Oh my.
Horrible. It was fucking bad, by the way. I'm kind of glad that I never really got into it. So what happened is the main character was 20 years old. I was 17 at the time. Which, by the way, just so that you know, production started when I was around 19 to 20 years old. So I would have been around the time.
For movies. Yeah, that's normal for movies.
So I would have been cast. I would have been fine to be casted. So another person is, by the way, this director bigot. Straight up, not a good person. So what happened is, he was like, okay, we're gonna give it to this other guy. He was not a bad guy. He was really friendly. He's not a good actor though.
Wow.
So what happened is, whoop, I am dead. They're like, okay, so we have all of the cast things ready. Now we can write you in.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, well, you're promising me a lot, right? You're gonna write me in. You're gonna make a new character for me. I got one line. That was it. It went from main character to I was literally their background character with just one line.
Yeah.
Like,
that's wonderful.
By the way, just so that everyone knows, I dodged a massive cannonball directly aimed at me. Because if I was in that movie and people would know about it, I would have never been able to show my face. It's as simple as that. I have it right here, like on my desk. It's that bad.
Oh no.
It's bad.
But, oh my. But yeah, continuing on, I just got given so many things like, oh, we'll find a role for you. We'll do this to at least get you a role, even if it's like small. They gave me a role. Like, by opening night, they gave me a role. And they're like, hey, so we're gonna put you in all black, like black shirt, black pants. You're gonna have a flannel and you're gonna have a hat. Okay, what am I doing again? Okay, so like in obviously Charlie and Chocolate Factory, you have the reporter and they're reporting with all the reporting all the kids. It was like a few seconds. It was like I didn't know what I was doing. I was just side stage because that's what I was originally like put as.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're going to do side stage. I didn't get told till like a bit before this scene happens. They gave me this rusty ass camera and said, "We're gonna try something. Go on stage and pretend you are recording."
What?
So I was in the corner of the stage, basically pretending I was recording the interviews happening.
Like you're the camera woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was fine with it because I got to be on stage for a good few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like, okay. I got conjunctivitis.
Oh.
So basically they didn't clean the camera.
Oh my god.
They found it in the props room and they looked at it and was like, yeah, this was fine. We had 3 weeks of show.
Oh, that's horrible. I had a bad conjunctivitis. Like it was like a few months. I had it on me. Yeah.
So that show just brought me torture because I had conjunctivitis. I had a shoulder that didn't work for like a month or so because of how heavy this camera was. Like it was like basically tilting my body more, so then my shoulder was just had so much pressure on it, it just decided.
Oh my god.
We just basically, by the end of it, because I was like, it's an easy thing, but I'd rather do it. So it came to the point where I just pretended, because they wanted me to put my eyes directly on the camera thing.
Okay.
Right?
But they didn't decide, oh,
So
let's clean the camera first before we give it to a child. Like...
Yeah. I was 13, by the way. So it was like, okay. I was just doing what I was told. So by the end of it, I just had I had it very, not close to my eye, but very far from it. So it had no contact. And then we just had to pad the fuck out of my shoulder. Because by the end of it, I couldn't move my shoulder for like a month.
Yeah, so that's a lot of strain. They could have gone sued for that, by the way.
Yeah, but guess what? The guy's allowed to direct still. Yeah, Wonka, it was something because the director wasn't directing correctly. And so all the adults just got together and was like, if the director won't direct, then we will direct. So it was just like...
It's like DIY, we're gonna do it ourselves, like...
Basically, the only thing he had input on was like... He had no input on anything because every idea he had didn't make sense, basically. And so it brought stress to the whole cast. And from that day, I swore to never be in a show with him as director again.
Okay, but have you, like, acted at all in any of, like, your plays?
When I did my first show, I got 1 line. Very grateful for it, though. Because I just started. What was it? Basically, it was Pinocchio, okay? But it was a pantomime, which is meant to be very funny, with a bunch of adult jokes, because we just love that.
Oh my god, wait, for children?
No! It's a pantomime. It's basically a jukebox musical.
Okay.
Which is basically a bunch of popular songs in one show.
Yeah.
And basically, there's very hidden adult jokes, but the costumes and the stage is bright enough for the kids to go, ooh, colors, and just the joke flies over their head, basically.
Yeah. By the way, Sunshawa, who's Pibby? I don't know who they are. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Keep going, sorry.
But basically, there was, at the starting, you had a scene, and it was like, okay, we're doing this. We are selling stuff. I was not the youngest in the cast, but I was 12, 13. So,
do you still remember the line?
Well, I haven't got to what the context is, but I do remember the line.
Okay.
But basically, there was 4 shopkeepers and they were all selling things. And the director, who was Wonka in Charlie and Chocolate Factory, looks at me and goes, you know what? You can sell candy. I'm like, fuck. The child's never left me. So basically, you start off with the opening scene. We did a little dance, And then we're all just like talking in a group, and then Lampwick comes on with an actual bicycle and is riding around like the seating area. They were just kind of riding around, and basically they crash quote into a wall, and it's really just to get the bike off the stage.
Yeah.
But basically it was just the 4 shopkeepers were just like, oh come on, he's done this all the time. So my line was, and you think he could have learnt by now, because why not? I was like, that's great, guys. So
like, that's all. That's your line.
That's my line. That was my line.
What
you
the
think
fuck?
he could have learnt? You think he would have learnt by now? That was my line. And
By the way,
end of it,
I will say, Adela, I was just gonna say, for you being a theater kid, this is really depressing. Like, oh shit.
oh,
Like, barely
Yeah.
having any, like, lines at all, like, the entire time that you're, like, a part of this theater. Like,
I mean, yeah.
like, would you
and
want to
then
get
it was-
more?
Yes. The only 2 things that I've done, and it's actually under the same thing, is there's this thing. I don't know. I think there's 2 other ones. There's one in the Philippines and one somewhere else, but it's called 24-hour theater. And basically, you learn the script. The script is made in under 24 hours. Then you perform it. So you have to practice throughout the whole, not the whole time, but once the script is done, by 8 a.m. the next day, you learn it and then perform it at 7:30.
Wait, that's
night.
wild.
So it's a fun. I love it so much. Like, I'm doing it this year again because it's the only thing that gives me really good lines.
Yeah.
So, like, it's so fun and I love it so much.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's the only thing that's given me like big parts because it's such a small thing. So,
Yeah.
like, the first year I did it, I was 13. I basically wasn't allowed to because their age limit that year, because it was an 18 plus show, they were like, okay, we're gonna limit it down to 14 plus.
You're still not on
But-
age, like.
But the reason I got in was because one of the writers was the director of Wonka.
So the guy that you don't really like allowed you to be in this production.
Yeah, because he was gonna be be the writer for the script. Basically, and there was another kid who was 13 as well, who was also in Wonka as well. So he just basically brought us 2 kids into the thing.
Yeah.
But basically, we got given the script. This script was legit. Don't touch the button.
Oh. Okay.
It was set in a museum, and 2 kids have been left unsupervised. And basically, the tour guide of the museum had to basically, like, keep them from getting out of trouble. Like, where was this teacher? Where was the teacher in all of this? And basically, I don't think there's any recordings of it, which I'm really sad about. But basically, I was the kid who was the know-it-all,
Okay.
but I couldn't read it. I got a really long-ass word, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh my god.
And so I purposefully said it because the other girl was like, I know that word. If you mess it up on stage, then I'll just be like a smart ass and like go, it's actually this. So
like
that didn't happen.
improv, like just like saying that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and basically.
Then what you should
in
have
the
said,
end-
what you should have done is you just said, okay, I have a lisp, it's fine. Like.
But basically, it was good because we could have our me and the other girl, we could have our phones on because we're kids. We're basically meant to be high school kids. So we're probably in a museum with our phones. So we basically use that as some of our notes, like all of our lines.
That's actually really smart.
Yeah. And like we'd pretend to take photos, but not really. But it was really fun. And basically we found the button. There was a button. It said do not touch. It was a big red button. It was just a piece of paper.
Couldn't you guys get an actual button as a prop though? Like,
no.
oh my god.
No, that theater did not have a button. So they printed out a button.
You could have probably found a button for like 30 cents. Like,
yeah, from where? This theater was so in the middle of where. I didn't know the area, so it was like, okay. But anyways, we found the button. Then the tour guide was like, I'm gonna be right back. And me and the friend, we just looked at each other and said, we should press it. And then, so we pressed the button. It took us to another world. And then apparently if you press the button again, you turn to stone. Yippee!
let's go.
Guess who turned everyone to stone? Me!
You're like, oh shit, I can kill people?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Then, that was my first year. So I was like, this is fun. I love the community of it. Because because that show was basically all adults, and then it was just me and my friend.
Yeah.
And everyone was so amazing, and like they were really nice to us kids. And I was like, frick it, we're doing it again. So I did the second year. This time, I brought another friend along, and she brought her best friend from school along, they were both actors.
Yeah.
So we brought them all together, so it was the 4 of us kids who were just like, okay, very cool. We get to all act together because it was like the first time. It was an underage script. I don't want to assume, but I think our writer, she was really nice. Something wasn't correct. Something's not correct. And basically, we got given our script, and I got given team leader, because apparently I showed, kind of the director of all of it was like, I see that you really enjoy this, so I'm gonna give you team leader. Okay. Basically, just kind of make sure.
And then you crumbled right there and then be like, no.
I didn't get told till the night of when we were finding out who was in our group and stuff. They were like, and okay, team leader is Adela. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what?
You're like, wait.
But it was good because the director, he got to know my mum, and so it was like, okay, so he could simply message my mum and double check over stuff. Mm-hmm. And I was like, cool. That script, because obviously it still had to have like some sort of theme that wasn't inappropriate, but was also like, okay, we can still do it.
Yeah.
We got given the script and we had to change the title of the script, basically.
Yeah.
So I'll give you the name we gave it, and maybe I tell you what happens. So basically, 2 kids are like, these lollies are really cool. Maybe we should make a company out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, we should make a company. And so they made a company of lollies, and then the lollies got very addictive. And the whole school to be
By the way, just so that everyone knows, lollies in Australian is candy.
Yes. We bought red frogs, because us kids, we all kind of went together as a group, so we didn't get lost. And so we went to a convenient, a little petrol station, and they had Red Frog lollies, and we were like, you know what? Let's buy them, even though all of us hate them.
Oh my god.
So because one of the lines was, here, try one, and me and my friend that I brought in, we had to try one, but because of the texture of the Red Frog, it was really hard to chew on it. So that was not. We did not think that one through. But it was fun. But basically, they made a lolly empire. It went to the shits, and then they basically had the most hottest lolly in the world that didn't kill them, but was painful enough to seem like it for some reason. And also, I got a quote on jawbreaker thrown at my head. Not really.
Oh god.
I had to pretend.
Okay, so what was the play called?
Okay. So us kids had to change it to the candy scheme, right?
Yeah.
I laugh at this all the time.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, so I'm gonna type it. I'm messaging it. That was the original title.
Oh my god! Why would you title it that?
No, we were all
guys.
Our script.
Guys, I'll help you with it, okay? Just replace the A with an E. Math is for kids. And remove the is. That's wild.
That was the original name because kids got addicted to lollies.
Oh my
god.
god.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't associate that with children.
So we renamed it to the candy scheme because it made better sense.
Yeah.
But the two scripts before it was, one of them was like a girl sleepover. I think we know what's gonna happen there. I don't like talking. That was very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one was just secret agents.
I want to show off the funny swimming tech. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Me too. But yeah, those were the only two things I've ever gotten roles out of, and I'm on my 9th show.
That's unfortunate. Okay,
Yeah,
so what's the next thing that you guys are going to do? And you applied for it. I remember you talking about that.
I did apply for it. So I didn't want to go for a role because I went to my mum and said, "Hey mum," it was all my choice. I was like, "Hey mum, I'm gonna apply for this. Number 1, the director wants me to. Number 2, my dance teacher's the choreographer. Choreographer? Yeah. So we're doing the Jungle Book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did mention that on stream.
Yeah.
And I am one of the dance ensemble. So basically we just dance.
Yeah.
Which is like, okay, I want to work on dancing, so that's completely fine on me. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing next.
Mm-hmm.
And we get to be monkeys and throw the main character around, and the main character's my neighbor.
The one that sleeps at 8, right? The one that goes to sleep at 8, right?
Yeah, he's 11. We can't. He's 11, guys. So yeah, that's what we're doing next. So that's gonna be fun. But I really only did it because my dance teacher wanted me to, and the director wanted me to be in a show that they're directing. So
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Hopefully this one will be more fun. Like I mean, I know you like dance a lot, so
Yeah, 5 hours a week.
oh god. Wait, 5
Oh, I
hours a
love
week
it.
is not that much. That's like an hour,
Yeah,
like a day for
dude.
5 days.
It's 2 hours on Monday, 2 hours on Tuesday, around 3 hours on Monday. So it's just on the Monday, Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what? because then I can do stuff outside of that. So I have my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday free. But yeah, it's gonna be fun because I haven't really been in a dance ensemble. Because the third show I did.
Oh no.
I have this all to memory. The third show, I got ensemble. I went for a role. We did Beauty and the Beast, the panto. So you already know what's gonna happen with the panto. And the director wrote this script, basically.
Yeah.
But for him, it was a 4-hour long script.
Eggs! Sorry. Sorry.
This script was a 4-hour long script. They even cut it down. They cut so many scenes out of it, and it still went down to 3 hours.
Fuck.
So my sister was also in this because she was dance ensemble. Do you want to know how many times I appeared on stage?
Twice?
Okay, that's not as bad, but 3 times.
Oh.
3 times.
I tried to kill Sunshine, by the way. You didn't see that.
I know. I thought I did see that.
I was like, you know what? She's my biggest threat. I need to get rid of her.
So I showed up in 3 times, each around like 5 to 20 minutes. Of the 3-hour show.
Yikes.
Backstage, I was sitting down and just
eating a popsicle.
We're not allowed to eat in costume, and I was like, I should have just gone out of costume because they made us wear all black under light. If you know what stage lighting is, and if you've been under it before, it's really hot.
Yeah.
Like,
I will say at the
then you're moving around.
Yeah. I've done 2 shows in my life. I'm not really gonna talk about the first one. The first one I was kind of like a main character. I was one of 4 main characters. It was a Christmas like story. Again, I didn't even celebrate Christmas.
Okay.
But I was like
wow.
one of the farmers, and they basically hung out the entire time. So there were 4 of them, and I was one of the 4. So I was basically quote unquote like a main character. I don't remember how many. I think we all got an equal amount of lines.
Oh yeah.
One of the fat walls with a gap on the side. So Shawa, you're not helping me with that description. Also, I'm talking, so I'm not gonna focus on that, unfortunately. So I'll talk about the second one. It's a little odd. I think it was either a birthday party or it was some sort of like just party in general with people that don't know each other. And we all got to make like our own characters. Now, back then, my favorite show was Big Time Rush. And so, I don't know if you know anything about Big Time Rush.
I've heard of it.
So, there is 4 characters. There's Carlos, Logan, James, and Kendall. And so, I named my character James Logan because of the 2 characters, and I ended up singing a song from Big Time Rush, like also from it. I was the only one who was singing the entire stage. It was kind of like a talent show thing, but there was a story behind it. I don't even remember the entire story. But yeah, so like I got to do that. Sunshawa, I swear to fucking God. No! Oh my God.
Oh my.
Why are you doing that, cheater? Don't. Okay, she didn't hit me apparently. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, I've done a few shows, and then there was one show that I didn't audition for because there was Peter Pan coming up, and I didn't want to do Christmas Carol, and so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to apply for this one, and wait for Peter Pan. I did not get into Peter Pan.
Oh!
The director said I
Wow.
needed a break from theater for a bit. And I'm like, bro, you don't do this to me. The show was on my birthday.
Oh
as well.
no.
So I still went because I had friends that were in the show as well. Like my current band, my bassist was Michael. No, John. Frick, yeah, John. They were John in Peter Pan, so I went to go watch. And I still had like dancing friends as well, so it was fine. It was chill. I was basically just told that that I needed a break, and I was like, okay. So much actually happened during that show. It wasn't even funny.
Was it dramatic? Like
apparently there was so much drama on it. Like everyone just started to hate other people. It was
ooh. Do you want to give a little bit of the details?
there was
As long as it's not personal information, right? Like
no, this is stuff I've been told by the cast.
okay.
And it's not personal stuff, it's just stuff that happened behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But basically the person who was playing Mrs. Darling,
Yeah.
she was just kind of just disagreeing with whatever the production team was saying.
So was Mrs. Darling like an adult by any chance?
Yes. This was basically the only kids in the show were the Lost Boys, and the rest of the cast was basically like 14, 15 up.
Okay, those are still children. Like, let's not. Okay,
Yeah,
when I say
but, like,
adults, like, are they over the age?
Most of them, the main roles, they were adults.
Okay.
Besides, like Wendy, Peter Pan, like all those were kids because they are portrayed as kids.
Yeah. So okay. So Captain Hook. So all the adults were portrayed by adults then.
Yes.
I would do a great Captain Hook, by the way. Period.
I want, and so so they did this in summer because January is summer in Australia.
Yeah.
Basically, they thought it was a really smart idea to put a bunch of people in layered clothes.
Ooh.
And I had a friend who they were gonna get a dog on there because I don't know I forgot the
Nana.
dog's name. Nana. They were gonna get an actual dog because it was only needed for like a few minutes on stage, but they decided not to. So they got one of my close friends at the time. They got her to play Nana. That was horrible job on the team because it was hot, and they gave her legit like a massive suit.
So was this like a heat stroke situation or?
It was January is our hottest month.
Okay, but like, okay, look, as a director, knowing that January is the hottest month, why not portray the dog as just like a housemaid?
No, they didn't want to. So when we go to the costume shed, or we go to like one of the old offices, as we call it, because it doesn't get used anymore, there's just this massive dog head that kid had to wear.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Because they were like, that would be, let's have a kid wear a massive dog suit, basically. That poor kid, like my poor friend, she got called a furry for like so long.
Oh, that's so annoying too, because she's just playing a character. No,
Yeah,
that's so foul.
Yeah. After that, she left. She left the whole company, basically.
Yeah.
Like she's off at another company and is doing amazing at the moment. Also, again, I'm mentioning Wonka again. There was a lot of kids that were my age. None of them have been back for a show.
Oh, wow.
So you had the kid who played Charlie was the same kid for all the nights. Then, because it was the rest of the roles were double casted, so that's eight kids. Two of them have come back for shows, so that leaves like,
6 of them to have never come back. That's
6.
wild.
Never came back.
That's wild.
Yeah, like they continued the year and then they left. Just gone. Like I talked to one of them because we're both singers, so it's like this fits. We're cool with each other. And basically it was just that whole show just scarred us. Like, even my mum, who was production manager, said, I will never work next to you again, to the director. Like, that's great. That's great, Mum. Guess what? What was this last show we did before? We had the same guy. We had the same guy directing. We were doing Treasure Island.
Oh, okay.
You know the story of Treasure Island.
Well, yeah, everyone should know the story of Treasure Island, yeah.
Well, I would hope so, yeah. It was originally an adult show.
Yeah.
The director said, let's have 13-year-olds in it.
Eek.
So my sister's guy best friend was Jim Hawkins. And we had a few other kids play some other roles, but obviously like Long John and other, like, actually not even the captain was even 18 plus. He was 16. It's because he does army cadets that they're like, yeah, you can be captain. That sounds great, guys. This is great casting. Because of the trauma from Wonka.
The Wonka trauma.
It's called the Wonka trauma because we had to build that show up ourselves.
No!
And we by opening night, that was our first run through.
Yeah.
We didn't know what we were doing. But basically, yeah.
So okay, so it's the same
Treasure Island.
But okay, it's the same director, but most people didn't want to come back because of the director, right? So
that's what most people do.
But most people did.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
The reason I wasn't gonna audition for it, I only auditioned for it because of the choreographer.
Okay.
Like, why is she's just there. She's always just there. She's like, hey guys, I'm the choreographer. Hey guys, you go to my studio. You are like, if you audition, you're definitely getting in. And we had a really small cast. Yeah, it was not fun.
Yeah.
We had a small cast. I got given one role, which I'll probably send stuff over because I don't have many links saved to that. I'll record it later.
Okay.
And send it over because that was funny. I was just told, be yourself. My mum was the production manager, right? Again.
Yeah.
Because she messaged, because the director messaged my mum and said, can you be my production manager again? And she's like, this better not turn out like Wonka. And he's like, no, it won't. Did it? Didn't turn out like Wonka. No, it didn't.
Was it worse?
Just the people, but...
Oh! Just the people, guys.
Just the people. Basically... what was it? So, I was in a dance ensemble because I'm cool like that. I guess I can dance.
I guess.
Very cool. I guess. I do competition dancing. I think I can dance. But, what was it? Basically, it was a 23-person cast. Which wasn't good.
Is that like the lowest that you've been a part of, or?
Yeah. Nah. Not the lowest. I don't think 24-hour counts in this because that's always
I wouldn't count
small.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
wouldn't
that's
count
more
that.
like a
It's a
side.
different thing. This is like
That's
more
more
of a
of a
like high
side.
production, quote unquote high production
Yeah.
like thing.
Yeah, so it was one of those shows where you needed a lot of like mini roles. I got given one who had to talk to Billy Bones. Okay, very cool. And I liked the person playing Billy Bones. And basically they were like, okay, so you're gonna give this character named Blandly, and I'm like, that's cool. My mum pushed for me to get that role, and they're like, and my mum just looked at me and said, "Mum," and no, wait, yeah, my mum looked at me.
Yeah.
My brain just went. My mum looked at me and said, "Just be yourself," and I'm like, what does that mean? And she's like, I mean, this character has so much sarcasm, I had to push you to get it. I was like, I was like, okay, thank you. I did pretty well at it as well.
So
I
how
just
many
had to,
lines
like,
did that have? Like
that had, not a lot, but it was enough to make at least an impact. But it didn't make sense, regardless.
yeah.
Billy Bones came in being like, oh, I have this, I've got this story. And one of them was just yawn. Just yawn. Like, that's cool.
Yeah.
I get to yawn on stage. And, in the end, like, because there was a lot of fight scenes in this, or just physical stuff, it was basically beginning of every show, like the person who was playing Billy Bones just came up to me and said, "Are you okay? Are you safe? Are you fine?" Yeah, I'm fine. My head had to be slammed on the table.
Oh! Wait, what?
Like, it didn't physically, because their hand was on my forehead, so I didn't actually smack into it. So I had to like go myself on the table, like make a loud bang with my fist.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the reason why they were like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?"
Yeah, I mean, they're
The
doing.
original version. They gave me a chair. Okay, this was the problem. I got given two different chairs. One chair was a stool, and it was basically just like, okay, we have this stool,
Yeah.
and this is not very safe. It was like a wobbly stool,
Yeah.
and I did every show with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I was fine with that. But I would have rathered the other chair, which had a back on it, because the original thing says that Billy Bones basically, like, kind of like pulls my head back and like basically threatens me with a dagger at my throat.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? That feels safer because I can lean back into the chair and kind of tilt my head up myself.
Yeah.
This was just, they had to like push my head down and just go bam. And it was like, okay, thanks guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. I felt a lot safer with a very plastic dagger at my throat. It wasn't real. It was plastic. It was flimsy. I still have the dagger.
Oh wow! Wait, that's cool.
No, I stole it. They didn't do anything. They're gonna do crap about it. But basically, they were like, okay, we're gonna change that, and this is when the problems hit in, because I'm like, we're meant to be doing this. I'm meant to be threatened, and they're like, well, clearly you can't do that now. And they didn't give us any other option. And so me and the person playing Billy Bones, we had to brainstorm. We had to like go, what is the safest way that makes it look effective, but also you're not getting hurt in the process? And that's what we came up with. Because I never got hurt that night, I just had to bang my hand down on a crate.
Yeah.
Which felt okay because I trusted the person, so it was like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
lawsuit, by the way, like if they actually like hurt you on purpose.
Oh, if they hurt me, they would have been like, they would have gone off stage going, "Oh my god, are you okay? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry." Like, it was just like that type of person. Like,
Yeah.
they wouldn't try and hurt you, but they know if it was for the show, but they would still be like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry." And also, because my mom was production manager, people loved her. So it was like,
You were saved regardless.
if they did something to me, if I got injured by someone, they would go to my mom and say, "I'm so sorry." Yeah, I think my favorite show, actually, I've never got from Pinocchio till Treasure Island. Those were the only two real speaking roles I got
Yeah.
that I can think of. The rest of the time I was singing or acting or dancing, basically.
Okay.
Acting and kind of just mimicking words.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, it was still fun.
Yeah. Well, let's hope that like the future, like maybe you could actually have something that like would make yourself proud, basically.
Yeah, like I want to at least, I don't want to quit theater completely, but I want at least to get like at least a bigger role.
Before like you
And-
retire type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a show where that I didn't audition for
Hmm.
because it was a Puss in Boots.
Oh my god. Oh wait.
Puss in Boots.
Okay. Wait. So wait. There's actually story here.
Okay, so the director,
Yeah.
he wrote this script.
Mhm.
So the director wrote this script, and it was basically, it was completely different to any Puss in Boots story I've ever watched. Which
So-
I didn't watch many.
So the thing
but
is that
it was-
okay, Puss in Boots is an actual fairy tale. So he's never. I don't think he will ever have the balls to make it like Puss in Boots from Shrek or any other like animated thing.
No, this is a completely different thing.
Yeah.
It had its own storyline. It had its own like thing,
Yeah.
and it was like, and it was cool because I got to be in a show with my mum.
Okay.
Like, hello,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
So basically, you had Boots, you had another little cat, named Minx.
Minx. Okay.
Tom, I'm named Minx. Yeah, it was like a little cat. I love the actual person who played her. She was adorable.
Mhm.
But you had Tom, you had the Gypsy Queen. Hello, where's this one come from? You had the Enchantress. You had obviously it was a pantomime. I gotta mention that. You had a character named what was its name? Basically, I need to mention it. In a pantomime, you get a dame, which was it's a man dressed up as a woman. It's very fun.
Okay. So drag queen. Got it.
Basically, yeah. And so, Madame de Boot, that was the character's name. And very, very funny character. You had some other characters. You had this character. The villain was named Scraparola. Like, hey guys, very cool. And then you had Scraparola's 3 minions. Me, you, and I.
Mhm. Me, you, and I.
Yep.
Okay.
And that was basically all the main characters. I
Okay.
didn't get one.
Yeah.
A role. I was fine with that because the ensemble was doing so much, it wasn't funny. But I also enjoyed it because I got to do something with my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really fun, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Okay. So then, what's the problem with it?
The problem was I never auditioned for it.
So then,
And
why do you hate Puss in
they-
Boots so much?
I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah, wait, no, that's so weird. Like, hello? Like, you're like over here is like, ugh, Puss in
okay.
Boots. I don't want to watch that.
didn't audition-
Gross.
I didn't audition for it. The reason I got into the show was because the director was like, I need tapping skeletons.
Tapping skeletons.
Like tapping, like
Yeah,
tap
like
shoes,
tap dancers. Yeah.
Yeah. This is where it gets really stupid, but the only reason I got in was because my mom was like, "Hey, my oldest is a Ken Tap."
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Okay." He's never met me. He didn't meet me till the day I came in. And it was like 2 weeks in from their first rehearsal, and I came in, and the director was like, "Nice to meet you."
Yeah.
I'm put insert director's name, and I'm like, "Hello, I'm blah blah," and yeah, it was like he barely knew me,
Yeah.
and he was like, "You're cool," and I'm like, "Thank you." And the problem with my mum saying that I could tap was I actually couldn't. I tapped when I was 3, and that was the last time I tapped. And then I developed sensitive to noise.
Yeah.
So now I can't stand tap. It's too
Okay.
loud.
So that's where it is. So that you don't like Puss in Boots because of that experience.
No, I always never liked Puss in Boots, and there was no reason behind it. That's why I didn't audition.
Weird.
But I never liked tap dancing. One of the dance rehearsals we did was the tap skeleton sequence, and we were just going up against 3 cats, which was funny because my sister was the cat on that side.
Yeah.
So I basically tap battled my sister. In the end, like, we did 1 run through, then we did a few more in tap shoes. And this is when I just was like, I can't take this noise. I'm gonna go backstage and put some earbuds in. I didn't bring my earbuds.
Oh.
And so I had a meltdown in the change room, and I was like,
Oh no.
and just cried, and I was like just in tears. I just couldn't handle the noise, and they're like, "You'll be okay, you'll be okay." In the end, because obviously we had to sing a lot and dance at the same time, we did "Can't Stop the Feeling" as one of the final songs. And basically the director heard me sing, and he was like, "If you auditioned, you would have gone a main role." And I'm like, fuck.
Well, okay, well, like,
I just missed my chance completely. And apparently from that, no one ever heard me sing. So when we got awards, because at the end we got like little awards, my reward was
Hi, Pokemon
a
Lapras.
Hadley message. Yeah. My reward and little message was loudest singer. That was my award.
oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, legit. And my message at the back from my music director was, "So glad that you could make your singing debut on stage." Hang on a second, guys. I'm not a show off, so I don't sing as often as people. It was just like, oh, okay, who was at my door?
Well, that's not really true, but but how you doing, Lepra? Good morning.
I'm back.
Okay,
Anyway.
first of all, that's not true, because, like, at the end of the day, like, in the challenges SMP, you sang, I think, like, 3 songs more.
Yeah, but like in a public like IRL setting, I don't sing for the life of me. I don't sing at all.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a show off. I'm very humble about it, as people say. Like, apparently I'm a really good singer, especially for my age. And I was like, okay. Never really like went, okay, I'm actually a really good singer. I'm gonna be a bitch about it. I was just like, okay, I'm a good singer.
You're like, I'm not gonna be like that type of diva.
Yeah, because in all the other shows I've done before Boots, I didn't sing. Like, I sang the songs we had to do, but no one ever heard me sing alone.
Yeah, like solo.
Or just be able to hear me loud. Like, singing loudly. And basically, when I got that message, I didn't feel good about myself because it was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, oh, now it's, yeah, not only that, it's like, now it's kind of like,
it kind of was just like, now I feel like I'm forced to sing. And that's why I'm trying to do stuff outside of stuff that was singing wise, because I feel pressured into it.
Yeah.
People don't know that I can sing. And it's like, okay. So
I think the moral of that is kind of like, when people start realizing and like that you do it well, it kind of feels like, oh, so now you guys know, and now I'm gonna feel pressured that like at the fact that like I need to do this for you guys now, and it's not something that you want to do, it's something that you like to do. But it's even, for example, like, so for example, I'm gonna talk about Lowell's chatters here, right? They're children, and they like to always ask, hey Jervy, can you sing? Hey Jervy, can you beatbox? Hey Jervy, can you do this? Can you do that? And every time they ask, I don't do it.
Yeah.
Like, I can't be bothered. I'm like, I'm not about to please you. You're now making me not want to do it because you're saying, please do it. I like forcing me to do it. I don't like it.
I don't get forced to sing, but it's just like, now that people know that I can sing, like, because in other shows there were like, there's obviously you had like all the kids who love Taylor Swift basically.
Ugh.
And they would just, there was like one of my friends, she's a really good singer, and she would sing like, she would sing Taylor Swift but also sang a bunch of opera songs because she's really good at that as well. And basically she would sing a lot, so people knew that she could sing. It got to my realization that the only reason I wasn't getting many roles was for the simple fact of I didn't sing in public. So people didn't know I could sing unless that I was in an audition, and like they didn't know if I was comfortable with singing basically.
Yeah.
So it was just that realization that I wasn't actually gonna get roles if I was just kind of being quiet. Oh my god. Oh, what did I just watch and delay? Hello?
I gave her a potato and I'm like, don't give it back.
But anyways, so it was like, okay. So it kind of like it was cool that people found out, but it also just hurt me.
Yeah.
And then my mum did like, not a talent show, but kind of to show off like kids' talent really. Like kind of more singing and dancing. But it was like, I didn't want to do it. This is the simple fact. Even though my mum was directing, I did not want to do it. And I got guilt tripped. Jesus Christ. What just happened? I basically got guilt tripped into doing it by my mum because she's like, oh, I did this for you. And I'm like, Mum, I don't want people to know that I can sing. And she was, unless I want to, because I wasn't ready at the time. Like, I wanted to keep my singing thing a secret, keep it to my friends only.
Yeah,
you know,
okay. I'll talk a little bit about something, right? So I was already fairly sheltered. But there was one time, like, I was just like, so my mom owned a bar. And there was a karaoke set, and like we were kind of like singing, and then they were kind of like talking to each other, like my mom and my sister. And I just started kind of like beatboxing into the microphone, and like they were kind of like surprised at the fact that I did it. But when I did it, I didn't think that it was that big of a deal.
Yeah.
To where they were so impressed that they wanted me to show everyone and their fucking moms.
Oh
And I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna say no, so I'm just going to do it. So my sister wanted to do it in my school.
Oh,
And I was like, why are you forcing me to do this? Most of the people in my fucking school fucking hate me already. This is gonna be another fucking thing for them to like, yeah, it's like
God,
another
I'm
thing
gonna
for
say
them
this.
to keep on going, to like bullying me, like making it worse.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, but like you have talent, you can do this. Like, why?
Like, at the time of all of this and people just finding out that I could sing, I had a band.
Mm-hmm.
Love them. But basically, we were the only. Well, how old was I? Was in year 8, so last year we started the band, and my drummer was my sister, and then there was 2 guys who were also in my sister's grade who were bassists and guitarists, and we were like, okay, we got this. We thought there were more bands that were in our stage because we were stage 5.
Yeah.
How wrong we were, because we had to perform in front of both of our grades.
Oh.
Like, we had showcase, which was just showing off musical talent. Then we had presentation day. And they were like, this would be great, you guys could perform in it. I wasn't gonna do it. The only reason I did it was because my music teachers were like, you are actually really talented, like the whole band was, like, we need you to perform.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay. And so we performed, and I was really scared because the 2 songs we chose for fun was Hit the Road Jack and Safe and Sound by Taylor Swift from the Hunger Games.
Oh. By the way, Hit the Road Jack is quite a difficult song to kind of like pull off.
Oh, I somehow did it. And the showcase night, the week before it, I was actually sick.
Ooh.
Basically, it was just like, I had like it was really bad, and I couldn't sing. I lost my voice.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did sing, I would just cough. So it was like we were meant to practice that whole week, and we couldn't because I was sick. I pushed through it on the Wednesday, so I had to go to school to say, guys, we're doing it. That was a horrible jump.
Okay, you would not have done better.
I know. I would have died first.
You're very fast at dodging, by the way. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
So basically, we did showcase. I have the recordings of it. My voice when I'd had to do Safe and Sound, because it's a very soft spoken song.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. Like,
Ah.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't. And also, I was playing bass at the time because we didn't have our bassist then.
So you were
So
playing
I
the
was
bass
doing
and also. Okay.
Singing, yeah.
I mean.
Which was very cool. I was the only kid who could play and sing at the same time in that whole showcase.
Mm-hmm.
So I consider that a win for me.
Yeah, that's good. I
I
mean.
was talented.
Was.
Am.
Okay, good. I was about to say.
But then when we got to Hit the Road, my sickness came into clutch. I could sing that. Because
Yeah.
it's not a higher, it's not like a softer one, it's more an upbeat one. And
So
from
is it like the
what my
original
teacher
like
said-
50s one or?
I think it was the original 50s one, yeah.
So it's like the hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no
Yeah.
more, no more, no more with the road, Jack. Like that one.
Obviously, I put my own twist on it.
Yeah.
But it was just like, yeah, we did that, and I was able to do it just because I don't know. I actually don't know how I did it. But then 2 weeks later, we had presentation, and we had to perform those songs again, and I was better, so I could perform them better.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. But I was just like, you can see from the recordings, it was either I was too scared to, because I had my showcase clip and then I had my presentation, which I won't be sending you because that has my school uniform.
Okay, that's so, like, you don't need to send anything, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just send the audio actually.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah, that's good.
I'll figure out that one later.
Yeah.
But basically, if you ever watch the videos, if I ever have the confidence to send it to anyone, basically, you could see I was having more fun with Safe and Sound. Not Safe and I was having more fun with Hit the Road because it was upbeat. It was like,
yeah.
It was very
I mean, that's
fun.
the thing is like, okay, sometimes it's okay. How do I say this? The upbeat songs are also just easier to make because once you start kind of like singing it, if the audience are into it, they also start kind of like clapping, and it boosts morale. While with like a slower song, like they can't really do anything other than sit there, which is a lot more pressure.
Yeah, no one reacted, so that kind of made it awkward. But because we had an original group, and we had a bassist, we had a drummer. This was a time where my sister wasn't even the drummer. We kept our same guitarist because he's just cool like that. Basically, our bassist quit, our drummer quit, and we were like, so my sister stepped in, and then we still didn't have a bassist. But hey, it's fine. We got a pianoist instead. That doesn't make sense. I don't want. Australia has lots of cult. What is this, bro? I don't want to hear about your politics, Australia.
Oh, are you having a ad?
Yeah, I could skip it though.
That's fine.
How
How many ads have you gotten though? I will like, I'm curious.
I don't know. I haven't been counting.
But is it like a lot or is it like intermediate?
Well, when I was lurking, you would have. I don't know how many ads I would have gotten, but that had to go run through all the way.
I got an ad as well, so
Yeah.
both of you got an ad at the same time. Interesting.
Yeah. So it
Okay.
was like, okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay.
From what I got, Showcase, it was fun because it was all the parents watching. And they were like, oh yeah, this was our jam back in the day type thing.
It wasn't even their jam back in the day. Like, that's like boomer music.
Most of the parents are over 40, 50. My grade.
Okay, the
it's
song
like-
was made in the 50s. They were still not born back
Yeah.
then.
That is true, yeah. But it was weird.
In the
But
50s
they
or
were
60s,
jamming
but they were
away.
still not like born.
Yeah. But when we went to presentation, both songs, the whole gym was quiet. And my voice echoed through that whole gym.
Yeah.
And basically, all I got from my own grade, because I didn't see my sister's grade. My whole grade was shaking their heads in disappointment.
Like of you guys?
Yeah.
Wild.
And it was like, okay, great way to boost confidence, guys. Like, you guys can't sing, so why are you judging?
Good night, Shaw. Have a great night. See you later.
Good night.
Yeah, the thing is that, like, kids are the most judgmental creatures.
Yeah.
No matter
My grade
what.
is the judgment. My grade is the judgmental.
Yeah.
If you could describe my grade in one word, it's judgmental.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like, for example, me and my friend, which then became my girlfriend, now we're not together, but we're still friends. You know the story. Like, we were the singers of the class. And so it didn't matter if it annoyed... It didn't matter if it annoyed other people. We just harmonized with each other. Doesn't matter if we annoyed others, because they were being, like, dickheads to us all the time, so...
Oh my gosh.
So we just did it. We were just like, all right, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
We're just gonna annoy you guys. And the teachers, they liked it.
Yeah.
But everyone else didn't. Now, get a load of this. I wasn't that good at singing back then. I was not as good as I am right now. And so, like, there were some teachers that got annoyed, but there was also some teachers that just did not like me either. And it was those teachers that always, like, tried to stop us. And we then, when they did that, we went louder. There was one time, you know, like, the We Will Rock You, like, anthem from Queen. Like, we had these, like, metal chairs and metal, like, desks. And we just went... Just the loudest fucking thing ever. And it was louder because it was made out of metal.
Oh my god.
Just to annoy them.
That's so fun.
Just to annoy them. We were like, fuck y'all.
That is so fun.
We almost got suspended that day. Worth it, by the way, but yeah.
So... in my grade, there's 2 other kids who can sing that I know of. One of the girls I'm friends with, for the sole reason that her mother's one of our teachers, and I don't want bad blood with her because I know the teacher will get pissed off at us. And we also know her brother. Hello.
Pause, give me a second.
Like,
why did your school have metal chairs and desks? That's torture to sit on all day. It's because... I don't know, actually. They were not that uncomfortable, to be fair. It was... You know how there's, like, desks with, what's it called? With, like, like, the chair and the table are both connected to each other. It was one of those. They were not too comfortable, but they were also not really that bad. The worst ones that I had were plastic ones of the same caliber, but the desk part was so much smaller, so you could barely fucking write on it. It was bad in that sense.
Oh my gosh.
But as to why we had it, I honestly do not know. It was probably just a cheap metal that they could use to, like, shape for hundreds of thousands of students. Because wood is expensive, to be fair.
Yeah.
So that's why probably that was the case. But, yeah.
But yeah, so there was 2 girls that were in my grade, and they were the girl that I was friends with. She's a really good singer. Like, she's been singing since she was a kid, and had singing lessons and stuff. I also wanted to be friends with her, so I didn't get on her family's bad side because her mum was one of our teachers.
Okay. Is her mom, like, batshit crazy, or?
Oh, she's nice if you're friends with their kid, or just casually, or you're casually in a show with their brother. Okay. Like, so her mum and one of the guys we met, like one of the older guys, we found out they were siblings.
Okay.
And so this teacher became so much nicer to me and my sister because we knew, like, her family, basically. It was so stupid. So, anyways, we were, yeah. So you had that kid, and then you had another kid. No comment.
Okay.
No comment. She sung at the showcase.
Mm-hmm.
She did, Sailor Song. If you
Mm.
know it, kind of. I could play it, but I don't want to grab my guitar. It's all the way over there.
Also, I don't want to
Not
get
even that
copyright.
far.
This is a over 6 hour
Yeah.
stream. If I get copyright struck, I cannot
true.
remove it. So.
Yeah, no worries. But you had
Oh,
Sailor
ad?
Song, and they played 505. Oh. They also sung 505.
Okay.
That was something as well. I don't even know how to describe it. It was their drummer didn't know what they were doing. It was
You know,
so bad.
it's interesting because, like, over here, we don't have, like, bands and theater stuff in Ecuador. If they did exist, I would have definitely wanted to join them. Because I like that. I like that sort of
Yeah.
shit. But there never was. I was supposed to be in a band, and, like, I got kicked out after a day because my sister stopped being friends with their sibling. So I couldn't hang out with them anymore. So it's like, I was going to be, like, the lead singer, too. And it's like... That was, like, the first ever chance I really had. Other than that, like, not really.
Yeah.
So, you know,
It really sucks because in my school, because our band is made from school, and it's just like I've been asking like people, we're like, guys, do we know any male singers in this school? We've lost it. We really would like a male singer, like even if they're just like a few months older than me. We don't care.
So-
we just want a male who can sing with us.
So the
And it's
problem,
just like-
okay, what I can say in that sense is that when it comes to men, singing feels more of like a feminine thing, especially when you're younger.
Which makes sense.
So like if they start singing, then like all the other boys are probably gonna like absolutely tear them to shreds.
Yeah, it's just like we would like to find one, just we can't find any.
Yeah.
Like it's just simple as that.
Yeah, I think I was the only dude in the entire school that liked to sing. Jervy, why has every person in your chat have a sad backstory? Not everyone is lucky, I guess. I talked about like one of my birthdays before that was sad and depressed, and everybody hates me, like type shit. Like, yeah.
It was just. Am I getting screamed at? I'm not sure.
Can you listen to it carefully?
I don't know. It was my brother screeching.
Oh.
He just said my name, but screeched it. So he's yelling at my parents. God damn.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Or just,
I think I would have loved to be like a part of a band. But
Yeah.
only when I was younger, not now.
yeah.
Like now I'm at a
Like,
stage where it's like I gotta do things solo or I could do a duet with someone else. But like I'm not gonna be in a full-on band like singing like the usual songs.
Yeah. I think, what was it? It was 1 year. I actually gave up on theatre. Just entirely.
Yeah.
Like, that was last year. I gave up on theatre. I only did 3 shows last year. And basically...
Okay, but like, wait, pause. You said last year you gave up on theater and you only did 3 shows. That's a lot of shows.
Okay. Obviously, every year, I'm doing 24-hour regardless if I've stopped theater or not, I'm doing 24-hour. Like that will be that's my one show.
Yeah.
A year. Then I got dragged into the other two,
Okay.
mainly because director wanted me in, even though he didn't know me, and my mum was production manager. So I kind of just got pulled in, and I didn't really want to. But it was something. But yeah, I had a moment of, I can't do this. I don't seem like, I'm not getting roles. I'm not a good actor. So then I just stopped completely and went to voice acting.
And how has that been going for you?
I only just got my first main, like, big role. But
Okay.
that's fine. Because I trust the person who was the director. And they promised me a big role by the end of chapter 1 of our voice acting thing.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, that's great. So I did get a big role. I got an emotional monologue at the end that made multiple people in the cast cry.
Yeah.
It was still fun though. But
So okay,
before
so
that, I just got
what type
very-
of production is it? It's kind of like online theater, or
It's basically just Minecraft voice acting, so it was online. But it was still fun.
yeah, no, that's there's nothing wrong with that.
I met so many people that way, like especially new friends that I still talk to.
And when was
One of
this?
the guys messaged me. This was around end of 2023 because I met that person during an SMP
Okay.
that we both hate. Woohoo!
But okay,
and
okay.
then
Pause.
Okay. Pause.
Because okay, you said that this was a
Shit, my
recent.
voice did go high pitch.
You said that this was recent. 2023 was over a year ago.
It's recent. It's recent.
Okay, but like
mean,
what things have you done that's actually recent though?
Gummy Studio Cyber Dystopia.
Okay, well that's not gonna help me at all.
That came out like, when did that come out? I don't know. We're in production since last year September, November.
Okay, and this is like an actual voice acted
and
thing. You have a character.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was very fun. That was my first big role.
Yeah.
And yeah, I made a few people cry from an ending monologue.
Yeah.
You know what happened? The director knows me too much. And they were like, you told me all this stuff in your life that's horrible. I'm just gonna put it in a character for you.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Not fully, but there were some parts of the script where I was just told, it was in brackets, act like you're crying.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's like the best part. It's like if you can go all out with like voice acting and also like playing a character. There have been times where like my character is like I force myself to physically shake like as a character.
Oh my God.
Like I go like I don't have camera on because it looks really fucking goofy when I have it on cam. But if the camera is off and like I start doing like, you know, me wanting to cry, it always ends up being like after the fact, it's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I was in an SMP where they had a lore factor in it by the end of it. And basically, I left before that because I said, I'm gonna take a break. Mainly because I was dating one of the guys and then we broke up. So I was like, you know what? I'm taking a break. Not because of you guys, just I need a break.
Yeah.
The guy's still my best friend. It's fine. We're not trying to do anything. Not trying to go with anything. We're just really good friends now. And basically, I came back after feeling a bit better. And I was like told by the owner, hey, create your own lore, but make sure it's based around a lab. I'm like, the fuck?
Oh, weird.
And they're like, oh, you'll understand when it gets to that part.
Oh
No,
god.
what do you mean? So, I basically just I got creative freedom. I just was like, fuck it, we robot.
Okay.
I just got called to dinner. In a minute.
I was
please.
about to end my stream in 10 minutes actually, so.
Okay, I'm guessing you're gonna go to sleep after.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it was fun.
Yeah, it was. Gosh, how long have we talked?
Yes.
Longest time I've talked to someone. Yes. Okay, well, I'm gonna head off. So, yeah, you have a good rest of your 10 minutes.
Yeah. Just like fishing at the end, just kind of like finish it off.
Yeah. I know. Okay. Bye bye.
See ya. All right. I don't know. It's nice to have like somebody there, just kind of like talk about themselves. I think some people need that. Some people need to kind of like let it out and just be like, okay, this is that, this is what happened to me. And I also got to talk about a bit more about myself. These are the type of streams that like you will actually get to know not only me, but like people that are my friends as well, which I really appreciate. I think it's fun. As long as it doesn't go into like really deep details, I think it's okay. And yeah, no, I enjoy stuff like that personally. When I was playing like Hole in the Wall, like I wasn't particularly focused with Hole in the Wall. I was more focused on like listening to just like what Adela has been saying. Sometimes I'm like like I fall from a hole in the wall. And yeah, I think, you know, I think it's needed. I think Pizza also has like things that he would love to talk about, stuff like that. I know Goggles would never open up like that. But if I have like other people like just on stream who would like to open up, like I'm completely fine with it. Like have people be able to just like listen to their story. I don't know. I think it's nice. Of course, there's gonna be people who do not want to share anything about their personal lives, and that's completely fine as well. I am one of those people where I absolutely will talk about my personal life because I might as well. I don't really have nothing to hide. Like, I don't really have any of, like, deep, dark secrets. No skeletons in the closet with me, to be fair. So, I don't know. I enjoy conversations like that. And it also helps me just kind of, like, realize, like, I'm doing what I'm doing. And other people are still, like, just there talking, listening. I'm just listening, sometimes asking questions. Sometimes making a joke here and there as long as it's not insensitive. So I enjoy doing that. I don't like talking about my past, but once, I'm going, it's gonna go all out at once. Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, for example, like, there are things that I said in this stream that I've never really talked about in, like, any other stream. But it's kind of like my memory opening up to a memory that I have kind of, like, suppressed, basically. And so then I remember it, and I'm like, oh, wait, I could talk about that. I think it's kind of interesting. And, yeah, that was fun. That was good. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours? No internet issues, finally. Took a while. We love to hear that. But yeah. I'm just going to be finishing off this thing, which is going to be very high, but in about like 7 minutes, I'm going to go back to the lobby, say my goodbyes, and I am probably going to just go to sleep straight up. I don't really think I need to like do much more. And then tomorrow we're going to have like a 4-hour stream, so that's pretty nice too. But yeah. I think today was more of like a relaxing stream. Not kind of like how we did Poke Clicker, where instead of like focusing on the games, mini games, and like play hard, it really is like just me, someone else in the call, and sometimes chat, just talking about stuff. I kind of miss that about Poke Clicker, but I just don't miss Poke Clicker itself. I'm just waiting for the update, basically. And so this really felt like that. Tomorrow movie or tonight for me and Mcci Kid? No, we're skipping this week. Next week, we're going to be watching a Studio Ghibli movie, and then 2 weeks after that, we're going to watch Dogman. I forgot. I forgot the name. To be fair, it's all me. I'm the problem. But yeah, having moments like this where, you know, I'm just talking with someone and I'm just talking with chat, I think it's really cool. I do miss that aspect a little bit. SMH, the 1 week I'm free, you're not watching a movie. I'm sorry. I apologize. You should have said that earlier. Maybe we could have moved Dogman this week, but no. I'm also hoping that we can just do a little bit more fishing streams here and there. I did say it? Fucking hell. Did I just, like, straight up ignore it? Oh my god. But don't worry, I'm free next week as well. Okay, good. I forgot the movie we were watching. I keep forgetting always. I only remember the movie's name after I watched it. It's interesting. It's funny. I'm like, oh, what are we watching? Something with a K, and then like he says, it's like, okay, you're gonna have to repeat that. We watched the movie. He's like, oh, it's Kiki's delivery service. Yeah, I know that one. So yeah. I think this stream went well, despite the fact that it was supposed to be me and Goggles just like playing MCCI the entire day. But he wasn't able to make it. I already said about it. I talked about it before. There's no problem with it. I kind of like the MCCI series, to be fair. I enjoy it a lot. I woke up 45 minutes ago. I missed a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nobody is forced to like watch the entire VOD, but there's a lot of like interesting conversation that kind of happened. There's a little bit of dead air as well, to be fair. So, apologize if you're like watching after the fact and you're seeing me like not even like talk sometimes. But yeah, like once I was like with Adela, like there was a lot of conversation. Was that the end of the playlist? Oh my god, that was 2 playlists. Okay. Well, I can end it here. Let's just reel this in, do some last minute things at the thing. Bop. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Ooh, I don't know nothing about this island. Dude, I love this mangrove island so much. I love it. It's like my favorite island now. I have a soft spot for mangroves, to be fair. I've seen a lot of your VODs. You have quiet parts in most of them. You've seen a lot of my Poke Clicker VODs. And that one has a lot of dead air. Especially when there's no one there to chat. It's really difficult to actually, like, talk. That's why, like, chatters are quite important. Because at the end of the day, like, they help the conversation moving. And then it's like, oh, you guys say something, the topic will continue. Where is this? There's also a section of, like, the Poke Clicker thing where I was not in the best mood or in the best state of mind. So that might have also been that. Where's a building? Dude, I cannot find the building. What is this? I'm just gonna do this. Alright, perfect. Here we go. Let's sell all these. Not that much. Okay. Can we get more pearls? A little bit. Alright. Can we upgrade anything? We only have 1, so no. Can we sell any of the junk? Yep. And there we go. Okay. One last thing. We're gonna go to Splinter's workshop. Here we go. But also, I will say, like, at the end of the day, the Poke Clicker series really was more of, like, a background noise type of series, which, in a way, I kind of, like, advertised it as that, and I really shouldn't have, but it was true. That's why I said it. Okay, let's just do this one. Anything over here? No, I cannot do anything over there at all. Okay, perfect. Well, let's go ahead and let's do these. Let's end the stream. That was 8 hours of streaming. Hey, it's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate it. All right then. Well, without further ado, I do appreciate everyone who has joined us today, especially Pokemon Lepra. We had Sunshawa, Della Light, Brooklyn. We had Emperor Pizza, B-Teen Screen. I know we had MLG Kid at the start as well. But yeah, without further ado, if you're watching this after the facts, please consider liking and subscribing. It does help a small creator out like me a ton. I would like to get notified as to when I'm going to be streaming again. I will see you guys again tomorrow with a 4.5 hour stream of the wheel lock. And yeah, without further ado, I will see you guys again tomorrow and have a great day. Goodbye. Oh yeah, if you're watching this after the fact, please consider like and subscribing. I might have already said that. I might as well say it again.